And hello YouTube, hello Twitch, hello everyone. Welcome to this stream of Mind Over Magic. Third day of the online run of it, where we will resume His Highness's Bartok's Mage School as planned. Yep. Let's load while doing the scene transition. And for those who would have missed the previous episodes, first day we basically went through all the tier 1 wand research and got ready to get to tier 2 wands. Yes, I know. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna keep the tips as I'm not a master at the game yet. So last time we did make our first episode we started down the research tree. We were limited to this first third of the tree by tier 1 wands, mostly. So we went down through all of this, built up the school, got some students. We currently have 3 students in training, Zeta and Sin, who are destined to join the team later when they are done with their apprenticeship. Zeta is already level 8 out of the current maximum of 10 she can have. She'll gain 2 more levels, if I'm not mistaken, when joining the team. If by then we can get her a tier 3 wand, which is unlikely, but you never know, we'll be having her with a tier 3 wand when joining the team, and she'll basically be our best teacher. She is a mudslide mage, meaning she has main water with an earth specialization. Sin, who's going to be our dark mage teacher, is going to be a dark mage and a fire maybe. I'm still not convinced that I want to graduate Sin as a teacher, because among the skills that she gained, I want to make her a dark and fire, because dark and fire would be a smoke sorcerer, extra dodge, regains HP equal to 10% of their maximum whenever they kill an enemy. Dark mages do a lot of damage, but all their spells cost HP. So I would really like to get her to high level fire, because fire does a lot of damage also. And the regaining 8 HP, even if it's like 6, 7, 8 HP, because did 60 or 70 damage for a basic spell, not bad. I will, in all cases, promote her to apprentice, because she has all of her trials done, and will be just like Zeta, who got all her trials. She'll get a huge XP boost. And it'll be another person, a huge XP boost to level, meaning that she will have more stats and will be able to join and help on fights and not be forced to rely only on the staff. However, Sin might not be promoted all the way into staff members, which makes me think that we might as well try and roll for more fire mages and dark mages. Fire mages, because we are lacking fire relics to have people to attune to, so we're missing 1 fire relic. We're trying to get some better lightning relics and possibly wolfkin relics, because I mean the inspiring mids can go higher, but wolfkin not bad. But we're gonna want fire relics. We're gonna want possibly water relics. Because this one isn't really the best. The water wreath is not going to be very useful. However, if we can get more water relics, not bad. The only quote-unquote problem for Zeta is that for her to reach her tier 5 in water, which she won't won't happen unless she actually gets to go to the specialized water thing. This is the nature one. This is the Earth one. We are currently researching, or we have researched the Fire one, the Flame. Where is it? It's not in Peaceful Skies. Sizzling Flames. This class is on Fire, the Fire Apprentice Pyre that we will have to build as well. That will be a teaching place. And actually, since I don't have the room for that, I might be moving, because these rooms are always lit, 100% lit. I might actually just move the slabs down into here, at least for the ones who won't have a perfect room. The Earth one needs to be grounded, so in terms of rooms, this one room, I did not give it a goal, but no, I did say it was going to be a Geomancer's Hall. So it needs to be grounded. It's going to need a chalkboard, the Earth Apprentice Lab, which is currently next door, and it's going to need stacking stones, which we are going to build. We can build late game. That's late. That's once we unlock the tier 3 wands. So it's going to be taking time before it actually becomes a Geomancer's Hall. But if we can teach at it, at least it'll be. I'm going to call it a good start. But what I am going to do, because Nature Apprentice, where are you going to? You're not going to shrink. We're going to move you down into here because you can fit into these rooms. We're going to move the Earth Apprentice Lab into here because, again, it needs at least an Earth Apprentice Slab, which is here. As for the end, we're going to build, I think, the Fire one here. Build for teaching. Yeah, the Fire Apprentice. Requires iron and phoenix flowers. We have both of these. Like this. With the teaching spot always at the front, so I can always spot the teacher who is actually doing the teaching. And after that, we shall see. What I wanted to do as well, might actually expand this like slightly higher here and something here. So to keep on expanding on this. You were built, but we did not put any recipes. This consumes Gnosis shards, and I don't really know what... Yeah, it's lightning crafting. So that is actually a good thing if we need to train a lightning mage. There's no real difficulty, but the Crystal Portent and Crystal Prophecy, which uses Gnosis shards, we can use them in the Underschool to get, let's call them, favorable engagements against monsters. And that's why we're going to be consuming a lot of shards. Let's put Portent. So Portents is only 3. I don't know how many Portents we're going to need. Requires skill 3 lightning, so a max level or an apprentice, maybe? No, apprentices can't craft, so Mastani is the only one who can actually craft here. Hello, SB4. I'm doing good. I hope you are doing well as well. Also, I totally forgot one thing, which is the timer. How am I going to do that? Timer. Sure, let's do it on 40. Because I did plan actually what I was going to be doing on breaks, because last time I actually timed the ads and started them and took 3 minutes to do chores. Chores actually went on well, and I was able to do a lot of things, a lot more things than I was expecting to do on a Sunday. Five-hour walk plus 14. Wow, that's a lot of sports. I did grocery shopping at the outdoor market. Hadn't been there in quite a while because ill or too exhausted or something. I read the newspaper in the sun on the balcony, which was very cool. Now the sky is cloudy, getting cloudy, and temperature is slightly dropping. I did not do any sports. I have to get some form of physical exercise every day somewhere in my routine. I have not yet figured out how/when. I was thinking of bringing it back on while on stream, but at the same time, it's not. Wait. Always do until X and U. Use 10 Gnosis. Let's go to 10. There. But yeah, I don't do any physical exercise while at home, and with volleyball only once a week, not good. I need to fix the bike to start getting back on it now that the weather and temperatures are getting better. You cast hello or something. Hello was cast with success. Hello, Zeta. Look, Zeta, there's a little separation here and here, meaning that you are our first apprentice. As an apprentice with a tier 2 water wand, you want to be, so you gain extroversion. You need to be around others, so around students and stuff like and things like that. Unlock-in tooltip. Being alone will drain this need, while being in a room with 2 or more other mages, you will fill it, which is good. I have decided that I'm gonna promote Sin to apprentice, but once she's done with her apprenticeship, we will drop the apprenticeship and graduate Sin, and we're gonna, because Sin is being dark in fire, as I was saying. Sin, I want her to have bonus in fire and in dark. The fact that she has a bonus in earth, less interesting. Also, will be a chance to generate more relics. Currently, Sin we can't actually go higher than that on the Drab Wing, so we might as well keep it on her because it gives her a bonus. And anytime now, we're gonna have to check before we graduate people. We were at the very, very end of the day. We decided, so the ritual, we literally saved right after the ritual, or almost. PB is restoring her mana from the mana lantern. I still haven't unpaused, so the mana lantern is still showing as unfilled. Where else did I put mana lanterns just for the sake of having mana lanterns? I do not remember. I have one here. This one near the greenhouse, I kind of want to keep it. The last one, I'm not sure. We'll find mana lanterns and we'll move them to the underschool because these rooms in the underschool are going to be classrooms for specific, where we're going to put pyres and things like that until, like this room as well will be one, until we can actually make the proper rooms for them with the proper stuff. But that's tier 3, when we get to tier 3 things. So until then, we're just not doing anything with them. We're just going to build them so classes can be held, but we're not going to bother too much about it. And you take clear all. You take Crystal Portents, Crystal Prophecy, and Gnosis Shards. There you go. Idle student. Why are you being idle, Yara? Because you have no task to do, apparently? Scheduled for task. Okay, you'll have tasks tomorrow, do not worry. Let's summon another initiate. We have wands. Let's summon in Dark Apprentice to see if we can find someone that will follow up after Sin. Actually, Sin being level 5, if we get a good Dark Mage, we will graduate Sin and rename Sin back in. Who goes in? Nemo, you're doing nature stuff. Mastani, you're probably doing research stuff. Doran, I'm not sure what you're doing. You're probably going to mine things. And Hibi, you're probably cooking. So yes, Doran gets the XP. Anyways, he needs the XP to level up. So Doran, you're going to be ritually bringing in someone with our chest here, which has exactly 7 stacks of tier 1 wands. And what I was thinking of doing... Yeah, Hibi is cutting trees. Bartok is building the stairs. What's Nemo doing? Nemo is crafting the dark wand that we have just used. Fine by me. Nemo, which was our first mage in this run to actually fall to death's door. I might do with Doran a second summoning ritual of someone. And actually, I'm going to move you to closer to the classrooms. Can I fit in here? No, this is all slanted hallways. So I'll put the mana lantern here. Bartok, no, don't do the sun shadow tree. Do the moving around. Not this level, sorry. Bartok, actually. Shrink that. Then shrink that. Then we're going to have the moving the Earth Apprentice slab, because Earth Apprentice slab is going to come into here. Move to here. This thing is absolutely ginormous. And it doesn't really matter where we put it. Let's put it here. Gloom is still there. Do we still have, in terms... Yes, we have the chalkboards. Might as well add the chalkboards in rooms that will be classrooms because we can. Can I put it on walls here? Nope, and it does not fit on the back wall here. Not allowed on back walls here, sadly. And side walls here aren't big enough to hold them. That's fine. Again, one chalkboard is enough. We'll add another chalkboard up here in the basic teaching classroom. Zaina, tell me, Zaina. Nope, you can go only to tier 1 dark, tier 1 fire, so nope. No, Zaina. Zayt, the streamer I was watching earlier, and Yara. One of my mods, doggies. I want to work on bedrooms for staff now. But that would require the brooms. Do I have brooms? I don't think I have brooms. Do I have the brooms researched? I would love to have. Peaceful skies. Up in here, we do have brooms. Is it under growth and soil? Martial arts support? Nope. Tanking banner. Flash of brilliance. The lightning apprentice one might be a good idea just to get more people with options. Under lock and key to get tier 3 chests. Not a bad idea either. I'm actually going to unlock all the apprentice rooms because we're going to need them. So we have nature, earth, fire, air? Air, earth, fire, nature. We have dark, pour it on is water, and flash of brilliance is lightning. So now we need the dark one, which is going to be in Death's domain, Dark Apprentice portal, which will come with better things, but sadly, helpful helpers, we won't be able to use to do them because we would need a teacher tier 2 because I don't think apprentices do quilting. Look in priorities, quilt. Yeah, Zeta cannot quilt, even though Zeta has 1 level of dark. So we're limited to tier 1 quilters, which is also a reason why I would have liked. I might actually promote Sin directly to staff without going through apprentice, just to have someone who can make quilted, because quilted are going to help us haul and transport things a lot. Let's actually do that. In the morning, we'll make Sin a teacher. a temporary teacher, but a teacher nonetheless. Also, there would be an argument. No, I want her as a teacher just so because she has already tier 4 Dark Mage. So she'll be able to get more. She'll be the one in charge of the spindles, basically. Which means we can queue these up as well. Use every part. Recipes, meat. I kind of want to get to Pathstone, don't care. Scarecrow, I don't really care. Witchwort, I don't really care. But I will add this, this, and this just to get them out of the tree, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Large odd window. Runewood, Frostglass, and Spore Caps were not yet there. Quilted Miner, I really like that, but it requires skill for Dark, so again, Sin Teacher will be doing it. Zeta, as soon as I can promote her to Teacher, I'll get her onto on potion making. And I'll actually add, maybe not. Cooking with spices, we're not yet onto super duper cooking. Rat ranching could be an option for food and things like that. That is an option. Large decorative spice rack requires runewood. We're not yet to runewood. Large arched nutmage, I don't really care. And pixie dust, I don't really care for the moment. Unstable anemone planter, I kind of want this one as well. Bird is the word. Is also a great idea. Recipe runewood. Yes, in bird is the word. I want these afterwards. And we might as well add the fancy beds and the large rugs. And lighten things up. Let's add those just because we can. Ritual accessories, solemn brazier, and solemn pedestal. We're going to need them if we want to increase the size of our staff. And then let's add larger chests. My problem with the larger chest is that it's 3 by 2 by 2. So 3 wide by 2 high by 2 deep. Or 2 deep, 2 high. And it's the 2 deep that are a problem, because tier 1 chests, you can fit them behind staircases. They won't be a problem. Actually, if I move this brazier to the very front like this one, we can do another row of chests here. This room is dimly lit. This one is well overlit, right? Yeah. So actually cancel this move. You are going to move here, and Bartok. Okay, you're chopping the bristlecone. I'll let you chop the bristlecone. After that, you have orders, right? No, because you already did those. After that, Bartok, you're going to bring the Earth Apprentice slab. This one in the research is more than required. But I'm going to have a problem with bedrooms, so I know. Sin gets promoted to teacher once we get bedrooms for teachers. Rooms. Bedrooms. Bedrooms for teachers. It needs to be silent and private. Bed chambers need to be elevated. 3 or fewer canopy beds, so we can put up to 2 people per bed chamber. 6-tier total luxury, that's going to be relatively easy. Any cots plain beds or fancy beds, any research station, crafting station, or refining beasts. Going to be relatively easy. And I think I'm going to expand the floor grounds up here, and we're going to do a series of mage rooms up here, with a sorting floor that's going to be storage room and broom racks, and then just little staircases up with door on either side to bed chambers, because they need to be elevated, so off ground again. Elevate bedchambers private, only one point of entry, easy. So door on either side, and they're going to be basically mirrored. Silent, not adjacent to rec room, workshops, ritual rooms, or classrooms. And elevated. They don't need to be towered or anything, so we could technically make it spiral staircase, exit left and right to chambers, and have up to 8 teacher chambers, and possibly more the more up we go. Because this is a workshop, so this is gonna be loud. The wood cuttery is gonna be loud, but if we do like a little gap of 1 here, this wood cuttery, for which we have a lot of wood. Can I build a copy with settings of here? Yes, I can. No, because I don't have sweet leaf nut. Also, sun is coming in. Fog is coming in. We're gonna have to repel it soon. What do you want to do? 2 days without craving recreation. Land killing blow on 3 enemies during battles with recommended mages 2 or higher. Possible? And pet the refining beast, easy. Zaid, you want to do 2 battles with mage level 2 or higher without using potions, easy. You want to tend to 3 plants, easy, and eat bitter stir fry. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, do I want to promote Sin immediately? I mean, Sin has done all her trials, right? Yes. So she will be relatively high level. So as soon as we have the fire apprentice pyre done, yeah, you're moving the earth apprentice slab. Yeah. After that, we're gonna demolish here. We're gonna do another like single 1 hallway like this one, like this little guy. Move it over. This is silent. This is considered silent. And we're gonna start building bed quarters for these guys. And we might do something else with these rooms which have to be silent. Maybe a library here. Oh yeah, we could do a library here maybe. Because if we want to promote Sin to teachers and Zeta to teachers, they're going to need a bedroom with bonus to staff conviction. Currently, as long as they're the apprentices or students, they do go in the common room, which is perfectly fine for students. Also, I might move the spindle crafting 1 tier higher and make a broom landing here, right next to the private dining quarters, right next to the common room for resting, and we're going to start making broom landings everywhere so that the students and teachers can zoom around. I like my plan. Let us build a door. So 1 wide. Bartok, what are you doing? You're creating a quilted. No. Bring the brazier for moving. Thank you. That way this room is normally, yep, well lit room. 125 for 120 required. Destruction of these tasks, nobody. Bartok, please disintegrate the stairs. Whatever you were doing. Well, you want to craft the quilted, but I know Hibby can craft the quilted when it gets to her time of tasks. In terms of schedule, for those who would have missed, we have the morning teachers, Nemo and Hibby, who teach for 5 hours in the morning. In the afternoon, there's the afternoon team. And the afternoon team is Mastani and Doran. So in the morning, Nemo apparently has taken charge of classes. Hibby, what are your priorities? You're cooking goodberry soup. I will approve of that. This needs to become a kitchen at some point, but it'll be possible. We'll just expand the floor a little bit here, and it'll be considered scuttled. It'll be fine. So the door is built, the wall is built. Let's build wall. I need it to be as high as here, so like this. Oh, come on, game. Like this, and then floor. Floor like this, spiral staircase. This time I'm gonna leave a little bit more margin. And actually even more because I'm gonna build the bedroom here before it's actually accessible. Just to make sure that it has all the comfort we want. And in case we need it, we can just extend the roof out here if rain gets announced. Fog incarnation approaches. Everyone, all teachers, change of plans. You're hunting this. Can Zeta hunt as an apprentice? No, she cannot. And Zeta has actually lost one level in fog because she in water because she specialized in something different. So since she went to learn earth, she lost one level in air and in fire. So they're tasks that Zeta can't do anymore. Neither air nor fire tasks. That's the problem of multi-classing students. And Mistani, once that's done, once you're done hunting the fog incarnation, you're going to assemble the pyre and assemble the chalkboard. Fog incarnation, which room is it targeting? It's targeting our kitchen, our scullery, which would be terrible if it actually reaches that. And it is going to reach that, so actually, cancel player orders, run faster than the fog, run inside the school to whatever you're doing. Let's all give you orders on the other side of the school so that you're actually inside the school so you can go fight whatever is going to come out. You're going to harvest this. Nemo, you're going to go back to teaching. That worked fine. Learning Stone, you're going to lecture. Mistani, you're going to go straight to building this. Actually, no. Just to make sure, you're going to harvest this. Doran, is there anything to mine? No. Then go harvest the Phoenix Kiss. Hibby, please go hunt, because you are good at hunting. Go hunt the Crowanist. Zeta, you're waiting. Oh, you're waiting for your turn. Oh, actually, Hibby, go lecture student here. You have still enough mana, so you won't be trying to get to here before the Fog Incarnation reaches. And normally that's good. Bartok, cancel player orders. I have to re-give the orders, sorry. And go chop this. Mistani, harvesting Gutberry, harvesting Phoenix Kiss, lecturing students, and Hibby, lecturing students. Good. So now they should run ahead of the Incarnation, which is going to blow up in this room. So we'll lose access to the mana lantern in the kitchen, but that's fine. We'll be on the correct side for the Incarnation. Also, I love that the void shrooms have appeared. That's fine, Bartok. Actually, don't chop the Shadows tree, harvest the void shroom. Someone else can go chop this later. Bartok is the only one I'm not worried about not being on the correct side of the Fog Incarnation, but this is going to lead to the fight somewhere in the place. Zoom, boom. Level 9. Wow, that's actually a big one. Enemies are damaged at 17.8 because we didn't hunt the fog. We did hunt the fog a little bit, and we're going to get 30 brains from it. So, hallowed ones, they are all weak to air, resistant to dark. So we're going to bring in Nemo because we're going to bring in Mistani because even though they're resistant to lightning, Mistani can still buff others. And they have no resistance to fire. So we're going to bring in Hibby for max Hibby damage. Bring in all the teachers. Doran Y, select a potion type. Yes, I'm going to want a potion of mana. No potion of recharging is currently available. That's fine. We'll live without. For some reason. Why is no potion currently available to you, Doran? I don't know. Then we'll do without. But I'm counting on Nemo's vines here to remove the cover. Grants dodge for AoE attacks. But earth attacks deal double damage and remove cover. So Doran is first going to smash. Then we're going to bring the people in. In the meantime, Mastani's going to buff Hibby. So Hibby does this, or buff Doran to destroy these. The power of air mages come not from their actual power, but from the damage they inflict. Actually, it would have been a good chance to use Zeta. Cancel the battle. Start the battle, and we're actually going to bring Zeta instead of Hibby. Because Zeta has Smash 2, just like Hibby, and we're going to have the doubling damage on this, and Zeta is going to do a lot of damage. Plus, it's going to be level XP for Zeta, like Mage XP in Earth, more than teaching. So all students are going to go and replenish their wands and mana. Well, everyone. Bartok, where are you going? You're building floor. Sure, build floor. I am fine with that. Refilling mana lanterns, I'm fine with that. Phoebe is teaching the other kids that are not going to fight the incarnation. Who are we waiting on? Waiting for Doran. Doran, what are you doing? Building floor. No, Doran? Start battle. None. There we go. Because you were trying to because you didn't have your potion, you did not want to join the fight. For some reason. Yeah, it has 4 potions of rejuve. Maybe they were reserved for crafting or something. That's fine. Zeta, you are first to play. Well, you're gonna start by smashing, I guess. Yep. And you are going to Inspiration... Inspiration Doran. Doran, you can Quake for crits for 140 and 140. This one is going to be a lifesaver. Doran, for the moment, is the only one who is getting hurt, but that's fine. I would like to kill this guy first. So I'm going to put Surging Strength on the back row. Sadly, I'm not yet with Zeta on point with this. Although Zeta with 224 armor, you're going to move to the front row. So Doran takes less physical damage. And I guess we're going to do some smashing. Or we go low. Lowering enemies thing. Torrent would be an AoE attack, so they would dodge. Smash does more damage for less mana, so smash. Bolt, except they are resistant to lightning, so we would be doing only half damage, so no fun. However, we can inspire Nemo, or we just pass and recharge someone's mana. Recharge Doran. Armored and dodged, armored and dodged, armored and dodged. For Q, we have infinite armor. You are going to do growth, which is not going to be enough. Exchange with Doran and put surging strength on them, because they're going to be our hitters. Doran now has cover. More power. We renewed the power on Zeta, and now Doran is going to hit like a truck. Yep. Zeta 106 doubled. That's going to be 20 extra armor. Yep, 212. Perfect. Inspire. Honestly, inspire Doran because Doran can quake to murder. 110 left. Do a growth on them because at the end of the turn, the growth 10% max HP, so that's a little bit of extra damage. And smash. So only Doran took a little bit of damage, so good job. Good job, class. Classes can resume. Well, except it's afternoon classes. Doran is immediately going to bed rest, which is perfect in our technically infirmary. Why is it not a hospital yet? Oh, because it was lacking the large windows. I remember. We have only one large window. Lighting! Sadly, we need more spore caps, which are further off into the fog, and we don't have that. I will... Grow nest? Wait, what is on waiting? Oh, this one. Harvest wind grown. Sure. In here, if we want to make private chambers, bed chambers, they need to be private, silent, and elevated with maximum of 2 beds, and canopy beds take up 4 by 4. And 3 large windows. At least we can shift the bedrooms. Actually, I'm going to put ladders in it. A ladder inside the room to put it on 2 levels. And it doesn't. The bed chambers don't have a specific 60 total luxury. Okay, but that shouldn't be too hard to reach. So if we count with bed blueprints, we don't have any bed blueprints. You take 3 width, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Beds are going to be up to here. So yeah, I'm going to want the door here. On this tile here. Build the door. Actually, I'm going to take 1 more extra because I can. Like this. Please build. Support columns, we could, because that way we keep this as an outside place. And we extend foundation. Let's actually be ambitious and extend foundation up to here. Which makes our room, because, oh yeah, we have the refining beast. Put that one. Bartok, you're going to enlarge the bird nest after that. Here, I know it's going to say, yada, yada, yada. You can't because unsupported. I still want to plan floors to up to a certain place. Not outdoor. Is it luxury? Nope. Is it exterior? No. Where is... Oh, Magic Mirror, we had one to train... We had to build one to change a mage's appearance for an achievement. It's an achievement, so might as well. You know, put one... Oh, right, it's going to be coming in annoying with the attunement bench if I put it here. But if I put it near the codex in the back, at some point someone will build it. Broom rack, that's what I wanted. So if I wanted a broom rack, not on the door specifically to leave one tile margin, means I would then be building spiral staircases to up to here. I'll have to wait for the foundation to be built. Bartok, please build this and build this. So you to hatch, we need a student with fire skill 4 or greater and a student with air 4 or greater. It's students. So students with tier 2 wands will work. So we need a fire and an air student. Relatively easy to do. Teaching, well, nobody's teaching, so they're dancing. During evening tasks, Nemo is gonna get to summon students. Or Hibby, because, no, Hibby does a lot of things related to her thing. So, summon, initiate. Mastani's maxed out on level. Doran still has a ways to go. But there's a lot of construction, so let's let him construct. Nemo, there's not that much tending to do, so you're gonna get this. We need a water and a fire student. The good news, we have water tier 2 water wands, and that actually might do apprentices count? Nope, must be student. Maybe you're scheduled for eating apparently. Oh, I probably missed eating. It's fine. Doran was already eating, which is cool. And now Doran is going to summon. No, you're going to build foundations. I sent Nemo. Sorry, Nemo, you're going to miss a meal. We'll go and harvest the void shrooms later on. It's perfectly fine. So summon a student here, and then we'll summon another water student. And as soon as they are there, we'll give them their tier 2 wands, and it'll be great. Bartok, your next priority is going to harvest this. What are you doing? You're building foundation. No. You are going to harvest the Phoenix Kiss. Thank you. Thank you, Doran. Now we're going to need support up to here. That's going to be staircase. Staircase that I want to arrive one width off, so here, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, one less. Here? Yeah, here. And that one can go up and up and up, honestly. And we're gonna require support pillars. Question is, how far off do I need to build them? I could build them here. That does work. But can I build them further off? Because the further I go, bling bling, that's a reminder that ads are coming up soon. I'm sorry if it startled you. It's the only startling myself is the only way for me to actually know that the ads are coming up. Is it 7 as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try. Still works. Let's try and build it to here, except I want to put it as wide as I can with the support pillars. There, build a copy. Still works. Can I build it one more off? There, cancel. There, this. Build a copy all the way down. Technically still works. Might keep on trying to expand from here, and this would be 100% supported, so we could totally mirror the room all the way out to here, to the end of here. Which means that support column being reserved, we could cancel and try one off of the plants. Would that still work? No, that would not work. Okay, so we do need the support pillar to be here. And since we're not in a super duper emergency for research, it's just research because we can. I mean, the Poridon is the most important in the upcoming ones. This is just going to stay out, well, technically outside, but on foundation, so inside. I will need, however, at the very end, a door and walls, but not up to the ceiling. We're going to leave a gap of 1 on purpose so that it doesn't close this room off, so that rope wing is still technically going to be outside. And from here, we can keep on building. Uh, 60 luxury is going to be relatively easy to do. And I said I wanted I was going 1, 2, 3, 4 for the bed, 1 to walk around, 1 for the ladder. So now I can put the door here. Wait, cancel that. I can put the door 1 closer. Can I build a copy of the door? I cannot build a copy of the door. Let's, there. Make it slightly smaller. Okay, I need 1 more. 60s. Destroy that to here. Build copy to here. You delete. And demolish. Like this. There. And we're going to need it to be 2 floors high. So 4 is going to be a regular. 5 is we're going to be having our floor. 1, 2, 3, 4 from here. And we're going to close it off here with probably a roof for the moment, just so that it is roofed. Provided we have enough wood for at least 1 roof. Confirm, but we are going to cancel. Again, I don't want it closed off because while I'm building it, I want it outside. I will cancel the broom rack, cancel the assemble, and we're going to rebuild the broom rack, which is furniture, broom rack. I said 1 off of the student place, so here. Which means we can move the stairs more by 1, so not research. There, build, construction, spiral staircase, not here, but there. Oop, not there, there. There we go, here. And cancel the surplus for the moment. At the back of the room, we're going to want a ladder. Oh, but ladders remove luxuries. We might do stairs then. Let's think about doing stairs, which will be perfect. Yeah, it'll work. Stairs don't remove luxuries. Actually, right, stairs don't remove luxuries. Nope, they don't. Good. And I wanted the floor to arrive on this level. So something like this with Oh, right, I won't be... Well, it'll be supported by walls, so... I should be able to close it off like this. Once this is actually built and this gives support, should be able to do more. And I'm going to have Mastani do the assembling in tomorrow morning. Or actually in the evening. I would love if I could say in morning and afternoon you craft, evening you assemble, or other way around. Morning you assemble, and when is the... Come on, could the gloom finish at some point? We could do the superior repel fog. We need also a water student, so summon initiates. No, we're gonna summon initiates in the morning because everyone's going to bed right now, right? Sleeping, 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 sleeping. Yeah, let's not wake people up while they are sleeping. It'll be great. So SP4, you're probably gonna get graduated out, but you are now a shattered fire mage training in our school currently. And tomorrow, you and future next student is going to be are gonna get to tier 2 wands. So you're gonna be able to reach level 4. So you'll be able to hatch the rope wing. But you won't be promoted to assistants because assistants do have specific requirements for leveling up, which are going to take some time. Bartok has been... You're going to refill the board. Nope, you're creating a quilted, which is fine by me. Chest here, content. Yeah, you have potions of rejuvenation, which... We don't have any potions of recharging, and this is again why I would really want to get Zeta to teacher level, so that Zeta, either on morning or afternoon classes, can get to that. Also, I said I would be promoting Sin to teacher. Possible break risk. Nemo, why? Very hungry, and yeah, because I made you skip a meal. It's fine, because your conviction is still very high, and in the morning you will eat. Yeah, -10 for very hungry and craving recreation, because you missed both dancing and eating last night because you were summoning a student. So that's okay. We won't use you to summon another student. We'll use someone else. Can I actually promote higher staff? Yes. And it costs Gnosis shards, which we will be making when we hire Sin as a teacher. We'll also have to think about making... Well, Assembly Hall is going to be working okay for a while. Assembly Hall, we can tell that it is a ritual room. No, it's a tier 1. We're going to have to make an auditorium. Might as well have the prerequisites, the elevated and pristine in room to make it a great hall. Cannot be private, so it needs at least 2 entries, but it doesn't need to be interior, inside, outside, or anything. It just needs two doors. It's like the goal for the moment. So what I'm thinking of is making it here, because we won't be using it too often. And building above. So this is going to be 2 staff. This is going to be 2 staff. And the spiral staircase, well, we actually might just put a basic flooring and copy of it above. Not Hibby, I want your plain bed for the moment. Because in terms of research, we have the plain bed. I was looking at the So Fancy, which is fancy beds. Restores sleep, refills mana quickly, and adds luxury. Counts as 1 luxury, whereas the basic bed is none. But it requires rune wood and fibrous textiles, which we won't have for a decent while. So, nope. Also, at some point, Bartok, would you please assemble these? assemble all 3 of these. We're going to need them. And I'm going to need a second row of honey drops because honey drops are life. Same for the Phoenix Kiss. You have your harvest limit not set. Harvest limit of Phoenix Kiss up to 500. Copy settings, copy. Paste the settings on all the Phoenix Kisses. You have a harvest limit, yes. Let's start building a copy of you. Too bad we're... Well, if we have 2 white planters, it might be more worthwhile to make it 2 wide. Or we just put in the back row, in the back of the room, a full line of 7 on honey drops. That would work. If we had the wood. And Fog being very, 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 very close. Doran, you're up, but you're summoning students. You're not summoning students. The others are still sleeping, but are almost up. No, because Doran, it increases your XP. Yeah, crafting increases your XP, so... And you're good at crafting, so it's gonna be... autosave complete. So eat, dance. So Nemo is already no longer... Well, he's still very hungry and still has his trauma, which is also not helping. But he's no longer at break risk. He's just on the verge of having misfire chances, which is at 40 conviction. But there we go. Now he is, he got to dance. He's still very hungry. He should be going and grabbing some food. And I said I wanted to shift the spindle crafting, which honestly might bring down to the scullery. No, because it's in a workshop, so it is already going faster. Hibby, you are going to eat, right? Yes, you're going to catch your own dire rat. Good job. Doran is eating. Nemo is eating. We'll have Mastani summon student. Or we'll have Nemo, because Nemo is now still craving recreation. You didn't dance enough. But that's okay. Your conviction target is now 84.5, so we're good. Summon an initiate. We want a water initiate. Hibby will take care of classes in the morning. But to be honest, there won't be many classes today. Because we're going to be hiring a student, repelling the fog, and then promoting Sin to teacher. 4 students ate together. They're very happy. They're now going for classes. Mastani, don't go research today. No research today for you. No researching, only assembling. Please assemble the chalkboard. Assemble the fire apprentice pyre. What else is there to assemble? And this. Surface is not yet constructed. Bartok. Who's on this one? Doran, what are you going to do? Build a wall. No, please build this. I'm going to cancel the assembly. Doran, please construct this. Okay, you decide to build it from under. Fine by me. You build this. Fine by me. Now we go back to furniture. I don't have the wood anymore for this. Sad times. Ritual here is still going on, so we're going to wait for that. If I want to hire a staff, I want Hibby in here as well. I mean, I want all of the mages to get XP. We could bring in Bartok as well. Although he wouldn't be getting the XP, and for some reason... Yeah, no, he wouldn't be getting XP because Mistani's getting the XP. Bring in Kibi and hire Sin as a teacher. Manifest a max level 14 relic. That's cool. Yeah, let's do it like that so that right after we can go and... Sorry, students, but you can come and watch the ritual, probably, and be happy about it. And as soon as Sin is hired, Sin, I think we'll put Sin on the morning mages. We'll put her on the morning mages group. Groups. Morning teachers, edit this list, add Sin, done. So Sin is going to join the morning teacher schedule, meaning she's going to try and teach in the morning, and in the afternoon, she'll be doing, no, I want her in the afternoon, sorry. She's a teacher, now I want her afternoon, so morning she can do the spindle stuff, recreate the spindles. It doesn't matter when the spindles are remade, so no, we're fine. We'll keep it at that. Speaking of which, spindle room doesn't need to be much bigger for the moment, so we'll build from here. Archway, doorway, what do we do to get through? I'm not sure. We have Beverly. We are going to rename them to Real Storage, who we rated the other day after stream. He is, so he wants 2 days without craving recreation. He wants to eat once on his own, and he just wants to cast spells, which is great. We're going to immediately start because we can. 1 Transfigurator on Rule and SP Far, except I don't have the tier 2 wands available, so cancel that idea. We're going to put those, but we're lacking the wood. We're lacking a lot of wood, which we are going to get once we actually repel the fog. I would like to cancel out this one so we can actually build the broom rack here. The first broom rack here, technically. Spindles are running around. We carry all the wood. We're completely out of wood, which is terrible. But we're going to be able to put Doran, Nemo, Hibi, possibly Sin as well on repelling fog ritual. And we're going to be able to manage Sin's priorities. How long is the ritual going? 40 minutes. Sorry for, well, actually Nemo went up and is doing morning classes. Good job. So our 4 kids are learning. Zeta sadly is not because no available teacher. But maybe Sin or, well, Mistani is building today. Especially the fire apprentice pyre. Yay, hunting parapath. What does that do? It gives rapidity, power, and speed. Ooh. If I do properties, if I do that, actually I'll see it better from here. Relics. New one. Attunes to Raven Cult. Raven Cult affinity place. Well, Sin. Congratulations with your 200 XP. You're gonna get the own relic that you got when summoning. Plus 21 power and speed. You're gonna be the first one to act. You're gonna be amazing. As a tier 8 teacher, can go up to level 10, so catching up with Mistani, Doran, Nemo, and Hibi. And full darkness cap. Plus 1 level cap multiplier from promoting to apprentice and staff. Improve base level cap by upgrading wands. Yep. Tier 3 dark wands are ugly. I have to say, Bartok, no, you're not building the stairs, you're harvesting the shrooms. Harvest, 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 and harvest. Another one has spawned in front, which is a-okay with me. The things are done. Mastani, what are you doing? You're not researching, Mastani. You're assembling this. You are assembling this. And what else needed to be assembled? And this. Here we're going to do a superior repel fog. At least one student that is going to get XP. Zeta needs XP levels. So just to keep her busy because she won't be able to do classes. And we're not going to bring in Mistani, we're going to bring in people who need levels. Sin is a morning teacher, so Sin is going to keep on teaching. So let's bring in Nemo, Doran, and Hibby. So that Mistani builds, Sin teaches, you guys repel fog, and bring in Zeta for more XP for Zeta. Sounds like a plan. Go. Yeah, because we're completely out of wood here. We have some over here. But it's all sun shadow trees. I'll put it on a slightly higher priority because we are on 0 wood. Like no wood at all. And we're going to push the fog back beyond the limits of Earth or something like that. Nope, Sin is not going to go class. Not teaching. She decided that she would be attuning to the amulet that was generated, the relic that was generated when she graduated. Works for me. Yeah, these need to be tended to. Also, now priorities. Bartok, you can keep on warding. You are not quilting. Sin, your priorities, you are a teacher, so your priorities, just like Hibby, are teaching. Mastani is the researcher, so he's the only one who doesn't do that. If you're not teaching, you're going to have same priority for those and lower priority for warding. What else is Sin good at? Planting and constructing. If you're not warding or quilting, I'll give you actually some harvesting. Although that might send you away to do silly things. No, with tier 2, with level 2 nature, you might be able to do tier 2 wands. Battle awaits, don't care. Void shrooms have appeared. Bartok. Harvest and harvest. Do we have one sweet leaf? Level 2. Sin, what are you doing? Attuning. Okay, after that, you're coming here and chopping this immediately. Unstable anemones will have to harvest them at night, and spore shrooms, same thing. Oh, I know. Well, no, because this is going to be a dangerous room. This is going to be a dangerous room, so nope. Let's start building at least here. 1, 2. Well, the canopy bed might be a problem, so 1, 2. Void shroom has appeared. Bartok, when you're done building the floor, let's harvest this void shroom. Void shroom farm is now working at full effect, which is great. Gibby and Nemo are out here chopping because it's afternoon, so someone else is teaching, probably Doran. Yep. Because Mastani is currently doing the building thing today. We did build the fire apprentice thing. Mana drained, void shrooms. Where did we get a void shroom? Sin? Why was Sin drained by void shroom here? Oh, right. Bartok, please harvest this. And we'll build a copy of a wall torch. Build copy. Doesn't really matter. I didn't have any settings. There. And Bartok, it's going to be your next priority. First harvest the shroom so that shroom doesn't do anything. And then we go to here. So mana drained is gonna hurt Sin's conviction, but target at 52, craving recreation and mana drain. That's a-okay. We'll live on it, and I totally missed the ad break because I'm a silly man. I will re-put 40 minutes, and we'll catch it on the next ad break. As I said, I still have 10 minutes. I'm fine. Unstable anemones. Did we get any... I'm going to call them aggressive vines? No, we didn't. Cool. But these can all be... I'm going to put them on high priority because Runewood. Put them on 5. Harvest, chop. Mining, it's bleak crystals. What do bleak crystals give exactly? They give smoke pearls. I'll mine these two. We'll mine this side. They'll have more interesting things on this side that I really want. Sweet leaf, grown on 100%. Nemo. Schedule for tasks. Yeah, you're doing tasks. Chop this. You're the only one who can chop those runewood trees. And we'll only get those on this side. Unstable anemones, we won't be able to save them because they'll be covered up at night. Let's put these on biopipe harvesting so that nighttime tasks, they can harvest some of these. Same on here. Void shrooms, harvest on 5. And this runewood on high priority. Because if I can get the two sweet leaves with their sweet leaf nuts, I can build 2 more sweet leaf nut trees here in the wand shaper. Missing ingredients, gut berries. Oh, gut berries. We have those. Bartok, cancel those, please. Harvest, 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 harvest. Doran will construct this. Stairs should be perfect. Yeah, finish the lighting here. There we go. Little hallway, well lit with its little wall torch. What is Mistani doing? You're building the broom rack. Good. Probably not for long given the amount of mana you have, but it'll be fine. How are we doing on support here? Yeah, 100% supported, 100% supported everything. School is doing amazing. Which means that from here, I could add building construction. Well, the simple fact that there are stairs... No, because that's going to make it 2 different rooms. So 1 tile of room and 1 tile of bridge. Bridge doesn't hurt luxury. Nope. Like that. Okay, yeah, building the roof I approve of. Like this from the rain. And for the moment, we're going to build a copy of the plain bed on the bottom down here. Like this when we can. Yay, broom rack almost built. That's also a wood drainer, so we're gonna need more wood. Sweet leaf planter. Use a harvest limit of 1,000 wood. Copy settings. Paste settings on both of you. Take 1. Build a copy with settings. 1 and... Nope, lacking wood. Build a copy of the honey drops. Oh, right, it's the ladder that's here. That's why I wasn't sure about being able to do things. And I need the ladder for the quilted to go downstairs. So we'll make just a shorter... Well, we can make a full line here. I'm not exactly sure on which side they emerge. And I don't have an order of go to here. Although, let's do it here. Void Room, Bartok, please harvest, 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 all three of them. That will trigger a quilted to move. After that, you can go and chop both sweetly. Chop this and chop this. And I want to see a quilted come to here. Quilted. Okay, you go up from up front, so I can make a whole row in the middle. Build a copy with settings. Provided I have the wood, you know? Nemo, what are you doing? Chopping Sun Shadow Tree. Yes, because we got the things and things were harvested. I'll put the fractal mold to harvest. So it's a nighttime harvest, so it's going to be soon TM. And I might put Nemo on taking care of the spore shrooms as well. This room, I'm still not sure what I'm going to do, because it's not private, it's just a bedroom, because students still need to go back and forth. I could actually just put a broom rack here. Just put a broom rack here, unless it annoys here, but just a broom rack would make it just a regular schoolroom. Broom rack and storage sounds like an idea. And I could just widen this whole thing to be a big storage room. I like the idea. You add broom orders, brooms times 20. Do it until we have 60. They won't be able to use it to go anywhere, but they'll have it, which is, you know, the first part of success or something. Idle student. Which student dares to idle? Rule storage, you are idling because there are no plants to tend apparently, or you do have a level in nature. Now we should have wood, so you should be able to haul things. At least that should remove idling. Okay, the fog is now advancing at a normal pace again. Nighttime Nemo, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have a long time. Okay, Sin is harvesting that spore shroom, which I'm fine with. And Nemo, you're gonna harvest this, chop the runewood, because we're gonna need the runewood. Sin, you have the spore shroom rash already, so you harvest this, and then harvest this. It was claimed by Zeta. Zeta, I'm going to send you on the other side. Can you harvest the fractal mold? Yes, you can. Harvest this. Because I don't think you can be affected by the spore shroom rash. This is also why I would really, really like in the long run to have Nature Mage as a Shattered Nature Mage. Zeta's terrible at harvesting though, which is a bit of a problem. Did I manage priorities for Sin? Yes, I did. Did I manage priorities for Zeta? You want to be cleaning. You can't do alchemy, which is a bit of a nuisance. Actually, let's put not Mustani. Let's put Bartok on alchemy. If there are potions to be made, you make potions. You decide between construction and potioning, and if need be, I push you to do crafting. I said I wanted to move the spindle. Okay, this is a properly roofed, which is good. Nemo, you're... Yeah, 1% spore shroom rash for a while. But I do want that fractal mold to be harvested. The unstable anemone actually is also requires things at night, so tomorrow I think I'll have Hibby do the classes while Nemo is over here on the runewood trees because I want the runewood. And Nemo, yeah, your tasks harvest direct order chop. No, Nemo. Your next order is going to be to harvest the unstable anemone, please. So you stay away from the from the spore shrooms, and you can harvest the anemone, which needs to be harvested at night. Then, if you have time, you go and harvest this. Okay, Nemo, I know you are... Okay, you're very hungry. Yeah, you skipped most of the night, so go sleep. I was planning on forcing you tomorrow to go back out, but we'll see. Maybe, how are you doing? You're sleeping. Sin, you're sleeping. You're going to teacher place. And Zeta, you're scheduled for sleeping, but you are harvesting the mold. Are you going to get... No, cancel the player orders, go to bed. Get some form of sleep, although you're probably not going to get the sleep. And yeah, you got targeted by the spore shrooms, which is a bit of a problem, but you went fast enough, or you were immune to that to avoid getting spore shroom rash. Which is why we could want to set up a spore shroom harvesting place in a relatively secure location. Still don't have the wood because we didn't start doing the wood. You're making the potions, yes. Great potions of recharging, we're going to need those. Yeah, very hungry, you still have your trauma, you have the spore shroom rash. So Nemo, we're going to let you do whatever you want tomorrow. The important part being that you do your thing. Miss Stani, tomorrow morning you'll be doing the assembly of this. Not the magic mirror, but at least the sweetleaf tree planter and the chalkboard. Wolf can perform worse in battle. Well, too bad. Zeta, your trials are done, right? We do not need to redo your trials. Sin, you had trials, but you're done. You hate bitter ice meals. That's fine, we can avoid bitter ice meals for you. Yagi, you wanted to fight... You wanted Dancing Machine, 2 days without craving. We'll have to make a craving recreation thing because... You want to defeat 2 enemy parties without using potions. Doable. SP4, you want to clean messes. It's not gonna happen, dude. I'm sorry. And you want Dancing Machine, and that's it. So we really only have Zayt who wants to fight. No, and Yagi wants to do land killing blows, which is not gonna happen, Yagi. I'm sorry. You're gonna be just basically promoted. I wanted to build this out and build a small spindle crafting room for Sin, close to the mana lantern that is here, which is going to be a great mana lantern. So let's shrink this. Bartok, please shrink the lightning rod so that we are not bothered. We could actually close this off, but I still need the room. No, because this needs to be separated and isolated from the rest, so we're good. As long as I can't build walls here, it's okay. We don't need much for it to be a spindle room. This, we will shift. We'll move the spindle to here. We might put a second one. Actually, if we turn it like this, yeah. And build up just your old regular roof. Honestly, I hate those. Sometimes the jaunted roofs are fun. Sometimes they're just a nuisance. Bartok. Well, we're going to give them a little time so that the spindles can actually bring the materials here. They're already running. Doing the running thing. Run, little guys. Delivering all the resources. Bartok, I would like you to... Oh, we're going to wait for the stone to be delivered. That guy got the stone. Good job. Good job, little guy. So Bartok, please construct the floor, and then we'll make you build the supporting hallway structure. Which means with this room built and the roof built up here, we can remove this little roof. Demolish this. Bartok. Disintegrate. Then build this. Then create the potions of recharging, and we'll let opportunities for Doran to this. Finish your roof and then do the potions. Potions are more important so that people can actually craft wands. Because Doran can technically build this, yeah. Rule is now level 2. Congrats, Rule. And I think it's, since everyone is doing fine, Nemo recovered from break risk, yeah. You still have the Spore Shroom Rash, I'm sorry for that. We'll send Zeta, because Zeta apparently can harvest as priorities, right? Yeah, Zeta can harvest. Let's put it relatively high on priorities. Even though Zeta is bad at it, Zeta is immune to the Spore Shroom things. No, we'll remember that she can. That's counting on me remembering. That's a bad idea, but we'll do it. Word on lightning, so... Oh no, I wanted to put the fire pyre in the fireplace. Please move this to lava place, because why not? Bartok, once you're done, you're going to do the shrink. And we'll build the next thingamajig here. In terms of research, Mistani, you finished your research, so please actually instead go assemble the sweet leaf and assemble the honey drop today. That's your 2 tasks for today. We're just going to finish here, which is going to be good. What are the other teachers doing? Doran, obviously building. Nemo, teaching. Kibi, teaching as well. Yeah, because we do need 2 teachers. Sin is creating quilted. Good job. So Sin is bringing resources up to here. I'm gonna move the quilted thing, but we'll move it this night tonight when Sin is no longer... Actually, I can put it straight in front of the door. That works. Void rooms have appeared. Bartok, once you're done, you can go harvest the void rooms. Doran is out chopping trees. I'm fine with that. The tier 2 level of that, I'm good. Bibi has decided to go lecture students more because Zeta does need to learn Earth Apprentice thing. And now on research, we did get go with the flow apparently because yeah. So we'll be able, we just got it. So we're going to be able to build the water teachy thing here. So that Zeta will be able to get her level of water and then be promoted to staff once XP reaches desired level. Which means I should start thinking of getting her XP. Stone, spore cap, stone, and sinew. Spore caps. I do not like this place. This, well, no, cannot be knocked out. Mana vein. We're gonna put Mistani on the mana vein, and we're gonna bring Zeta in. They are weak to Earth. To this. So actually, Zeta, you're gonna be on front line. We're gonna let Nemo do Nemo things, and Zayt, who needs to defeat people, we're gonna bring Zayt in. My problem being the drowned ones. Although they attack just one enemy and they inflict fearful. Maybe, well, we can probably cure fearful. That's fine. And Zayt, it'll be a trial for Zayt, although it'll be just 1 out of 2. It'll work. Because they're not, with Mistani buffing up Dorn and Zeta, and they're not gonna live long. Zeta has Quake. Same level as Dorn, so yes. Who does the most damage with Quake? 74 for you, and 81 for Zeta. So we'll be buffing Zeta, and Zeta's gonna blow up everything. Zeta, are you ready to blow up things? And evil things. Many evil things. Because we need to blow up things before Zayt gets too hurt. Because they're already weak. I think on the first round, once Mistani buffs you and you get your turn, you're basically going to one-shot the front line. And then we're going to one-shot the back line as well. If you don't get to play, if you get to play before Mistani, which is a possibility, well, we'll figure out something. Bartok, please harvest and harvest. So students are going up to... Oh, they're restoring mana, apparently. Sure. And Sin is bringing things to the spindle, which means it needs a window, which means we need lighting. How much lighting do we need? 216, so at least 108. Easy, small round window. It uses void caps. We have an infinite amount of those. Yoink. Mistani's currently doing things. You are doing what? Orders that I gave you. Creating potions. Okay. When you're done, and you're done harvesting, and you're done with everything, you go do that. Sadly, Zeta, you play absolutely first. So you're going to go an Earth Armor up, because you already have 194 armor. With your 194 HP as a Shattered, which is completely crazy. You're actually rivaling with Dorn in terms of HP. Earth Armor, 20% of max HP as armor, and Taunt 2 on the caster. Mistani, you're going to recharge 2. on Doran. For some reason, Doran... Oh, I cast Recharge and not Inspire. Oops. Well, Zayt, you're going to do a double damage on them. Zeta already got her 2 taunts. Zeta, if you Quake, it's going to crit, so you're going to murder 1. Oh no, that was Dorn. Smash is going to do double damage anyways, so Smash. And you are going to Inspire. Inspire Doran, who is going to Quake. No, they don't fear Earth, but Quake 74 doubled 150 damage to each. Easy. Miasma is not going to kill, so Tentacle Sweep for 1. Stop attacking Doran, please. He only has 3 stacks of Fearful, which is okay. What I don't want is Terrified. Terrified is slowed outside of battle. You cure with a Terror Ritual in the medical bed. I did not want that. Zeta, smash. Yoink. And that's 23 water and 23 earth fight things. Got some sinew, some stone. Good job. And we got another classroom. And rats. Please hunt the rats. Mine down here. At some point we'll get to it. Phoebe, what are you doing? You're hunting dire rats. Well, are you hunting the dire rats down here? Where is Hibby? It's possible you're hunting the dire rats in the underschool, which honestly I'm up for. Spectral Rift. Time to fight the Spectral Rift. Zayt. You're ready to be promoted. You wanted to do 2 Potion Purist fights. Recommended. Mage level recommended for this one. Level 8. That's okay. I think I'm going to go with exactly the same composition. Although no, we're going to bring in Nemo on this one. Bring Nemo to front. Use Nemo to bring backline to front. Have Zeta crit blow up everything. That's the program. Go. And Zayt, you're going to be casting Shadow Cloak and Protection on people. While we blow up things. Explosions hype. Yeah. You hit like an absolute truck, and I'm absolutely up for it. And as you gain levels, you're going to hit even harder, and I'm even more up for that. Plus, it gives you the fact that it gives you extra armor because of Mudslide Mage. I really, really, really love it. And then we might graduate Zayt. Maybe Yagi if he can't. Well, or maybe we wait for Yagi. SPFAR is relatively close as well. And we did a lot of fighting today, so maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we graduate all 4 of the kids and get a new batch of kids in, because promoting them gives them those. Okay, 1, 2. What are we waiting on? Here comes Nemo. Was Nemo the last one we were waiting for? Yes. Good. Zeta, you have 1 job. Destroy everything. Quake. 81 to both of them. Yes, we'll be able to do that. Tentacle Sweep on you, I guess. Oi, stop hitting Nemo. Hit Zeta. Zeta has amazing amounts of armor. Vile Corrosion, 35 damage at the end of each round. Well, with 194 HP, fine, and with 207 armor, for Q, it's never gonna work. Actually, let's just Surging Strength. Yoink. Zeta, hit even harder, please. 101. There. Inspire. Inspire actually Zate. The Zate can go and get a killing blow on the Messy Meddler with a crit. Chest Smasher, that's okay. Swirling Vines and Smash. Hey, lots of Wizarding XP, which is also a good way to train Zeta. After that, Zeta will need more XP to reach level 10, but another level in water, which means she unlocked something else. Level 4, you unlocked Flow. Level 2, with 71 base damage on it. Lowering the enemy's power and speed by 15 for 3 rounds. Instead of Flow 1, which was 7 for 3 rounds. So basically you make the enemies hit less and later in the turn order. Eight out of 8. Do you have something better than this? I guess you're gonna start to attune to this one again to get another excited relic. Yes, it's this one, right? Yeah, so I have to drop this one, deattune. Yes. And take this one so you can... Nope. Crap. Sorry, reattune to this one. Oh, it was the glowing axe head that is... But you could attune to the glowing druze, right? It's glowing. Lap of Luxury. So yes, please deattune to this one. And attune to the glowing druze. Gonna make you slightly weaker for a little while, but it's gonna work. And this one, you're 6 out of 6, but there's nothing else we can do about it. No, right down here we wanted to do, I remember what I wanted to do. Or either a relic room or a library or something. We're gonna do also relic rooms or libraries under here for better attunements. Here, let's finish building. Floor up to, say here. Although here it's gonna be wall at some point, but doesn't. Shh, don't tell. Please build. Okay, Bartok is finishing the light here, which means we might actually do an operation dismantle, rebuild. Bartok, please go assemble the chalkboard. Also, and the plain beds. We need only 2 per room, so we can only do 2 per room. So for the moment, it's going to be bedrooms once we close this off. And now that this is done, I want to build a copy with settings of this. Can't because it needs an open back, so... Does it need an open back? It's probably at least annoyed by the windows. So disintegrate those windows. I want to... There. And then build. Construction wall. The last little wall here. So I need it to be construction counter-wise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide, 7 if you count the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 off the pillar here. We want the door. PB is going to to eat her very own little dire rat for dinner. We might also do some dire rat farming here. If I actually remove the foundation, we can think of doing dire rat farming at some point. Wolf can perform worse in battle, that's fine. Mistani is doing the researching. Mistani, you still have time? No, it's gonna be eating time. No, you ate, right? Schedule, yeah, tasks. Please assemble the honey drop thing and finish this. Bartok is assembling those beds, that's fine. Here, 424, so if we do 300 with lighting, my beloved small round windows. One here and one behind. We'll need to change them to other windows later on, but yada yada yada. And Bartok, your priority is going to be actually this one. And Mistani, once you're done, you can assemble this one because you are 5 in lightning, which is assembling, which is normally super efficient for things and stuff. And I wanted to check because priority attunements, which is here. Yeah, everyone is on max priority, so we should have, yeah, Zeta is attuning back to something. Sin, you're harvesting spore shrooms. That is very brave of you, and I approve. But Nemo is right here and has been attacked by spore shrooms. So Nemo, you're going to harvest this and this, so Sin doesn't need to go to harvest the shrooms. Sin, since you insist on harvesting things, are there? You could do with we could do with some more honey drop bushes. Or chop and chop those instead, Sin, please, because that's wood. We're gonna need wood for everything. Bartok, when you're done with your list of things, you go harvest here. Priority for recharging, that might actually be a Zeta priority. Assemble, constructing, boarding, harvest, 10, destroy, hunt, quilt, clean, attune, research. Wait, what is the task that is currently being done here? He's recharging, I think it's this bed? Refill, it's an aid task. Priority, aid task, okay, so it's anyone and it's not water related. Any staff can do that, so it doesn't really matter who's doing it. There's not much to build. It's immediate tasks for Doran if I actually give you a wall reason. So same level as here, except that's the level of the roof. Cancel that. On 1%, again, I just need to put a little bit of wall here, which actually I might do. Since this is all relatively well supported, if I demolish this one place, but once there's nobody left, and put a bridge on it, mages will live here and possibly walk out, but that would work. Yeah, that would work. Right now, we're decent on wood. Put those on higher priorities. The runewood tree is going to be on high priority, but only Nemo can chop those. And Nemo has decided that he needed to craft a fire wand too, which honestly we're gonna need it as well, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Not exactly sure what you're picking up. Oh, chest from here, okay. Don't know what you picked up, more wood possibly, probably. And there's going to be floor. Yeah, it's going to be right above, so we'll be fine. Why is no one harvesting these? They do have a harvest limit, and we have 0, which means we're in ads. This time I have ads, I thought of it. So we're gonna go to the be right back screen. I tend to do things and stuff and like chores during ads, which is how I get things done on a Sunday and do longer streams. And Twitch forces me to do ads, so might as well do the long ads so I have a little bit of time to do things. Take these 3 minutes to look at something else than a computer screen, refill drinks if you have those. That's one of the tasks that I'll be doing. I don't know if you have a text message you need to answer to, send something stuff. See you guys in 3 minutes. Until then, ads will be playing, and when ad break is done, tell me what you did during the ad break. See ya! And the ad break is done. According to Twitch, I have returned. I'm gonna set the long timer so that we get beeps before the next ad break. And in 55 minutes, we'll trigger the next one. And it'll be great. What did you guys do during the break? I started filling my dishwasher. and made myself my big mug of herbal tea. I'm saying I'm an herbal tea enjoyer is, I'm going to call it an overstatement. An enjoyer of one specific flavor of herbal tea is absolutely true. Hey, look, we have our bedroom. With lighting currently insufficient. Because Bartok has not yet going to that reached it, but it's fine. He's doing it right now. And in terms of lighting, we have 1.2 days before it triggers, so we're fine. And this means that Sin is going to get a bed here. Sin, is there anyone you like to sleep with, in a room with, that is? The answer is no, so access, this one is no, not for students. It's for Sin. So Sin will stop sleeping with the other students, and is going to get her own bed. These are free for all, so they serve as catch up if we can't exactly give what the students need. We'll have to redesign the common room. I'm just going to say later TM. Here, if I say I want to build a copy of this. Build a copy with settings here. Does that work? And if it does, it's great. It might still need light, in which case we'll do my favorite little windows, because those are amazing. They only use a little bit of wood and void caps, and void caps, we get those like this. You're harvesting them, which is great. After that, Bartok, you can construct the door, specifically the door, so that other mages can come and access and build things. Quilted have brought everything here. It's a relatively quick thing to assemble as well. And I'll put Bartok to making the potions of recharging as well, because for our wand shaper, well, we're lacking the gut berries, but do the potions and also harvest the gut berries. Harvest, harvest, harvest. And in terms of research, Flashes of Brilliance, I'm actually going to delay this one for the Helpful Helpers. Because Helpful Helpers and Help Comes Naturally requires tier 4, go to here. It just requires tier 4 Dark. And guess who has tier 4 Dark? So Sin will be able to do more quilted things. We're going to leave the easy spindle, the easy spindle with the beginner recipes, and this one for all the advanced ones, so that worst case, we can have 2 people doing the spindling thing, doing the spindly things, which means that means we will be able to put all staff on relatively high prior for spindles, just to make sure that they are built. But Sin with a very top priority. And we need to start thinking about next bedroom, which is going to be here. And that one will actually wait. So this one, again, check, Mastani, check. Is it wide enough? Otherwise, we need to expand this by 1, which we can do. And better do it before the wall is built. So build, construction, floor measure. No, not floor. Not foundation, floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. I knew I had messed up somewhere. And the answer says it can't be built here. But now that we actually have this done, let's have... Can I demolish this? and rebuild it as something else. So I would like to keep daylight under here. And how are we on water wants 2? You have 1 and 4. Gregor, welcome to you and your viewers. Hello, hello. For the occasion, I'm going to move the standing desk. How are you doing? Welcome. What are you playing? Welcome, welcome. Lovely mellow fellow, my lovely teammate. What were you playing? I totally missed what the shout out, but welcome. Was playing, having fun? Playing Kappa. Okay, playing Kappa. What's this game? Is it like API error? Nope. Is Fireball on strike? Hired Gun. Playing Necromunda Hired Gun. What is Necromunda Hired Gun? What is this game? I have never heard of it. This one, give you a proper shout out. There we go. This game is Mind Over Magic. If you know a little bit of RimWorld, if you know a little bit of Oni, imagine someone, they had a baby, janky FPS in the Warhammer 40k universe. First FPS, ugh. I am incapable of that. My reflexes are terrible. My aim is barely better. So I do not like it. I'm terrible at FPS games. I admire people who play them, and I hope you had a lot of fun, and welcome. This game, you are in charge of rebuilding a magic school, which is threatened by this menacing fog, which advances every day at the end of daylight, which is here on the little schedule at the bottom. So when we go from white, clear to dark, it's nighttime, fog progresses, and regularly, so we have to manage our staff, our teachers. We have 1 apprentice, future staff, and we have students, future graduates. We can also graduate apprentices, but that's getting into the details. Currently, you start the game with only these 3 rooms available, and you can lose everything up to these 3 rooms. Theme Hospital. No, it's more of a colony builder. Dungeon Keeper, yes, a bit more like Dungeon Keeper. Really think Oxygen Not Included, it's published by the same people as Oni, Oxygen Not Included, where you are dumped with a very small starting area, and you expand, you harvest the resources. We have some gut berries. I should be harvesting the outside gut berries as well, by the way. Harvest those, high priority, please. You've not played Oni or RimWorld. RimWorld is a top-down view where you are more on a storytelling. The crafting system in this one, it resembles a lot of what RimWorld does. So if you look at this, you add orders, you say do until X, Y, Z, and stuff. In this one, the particularity of this one, you have specific, so rooms can be generic with these, like, when they're school rooms, they're just generic rooms. But you can make specific rooms. When they are a specific room, they take a specific color. This one is hard to see, but it does. If you look at the walls, it does. Each specific room gives bonuses to conviction, which is this bar, which is morale, happiness, call it however you want. If that goes into red, bad. As long as it's in the yellow, good. Ideally, you keep it above this threshold of 40. Your staff, students, and apprentices, all of the people in your school, except your previous headmaster, they have skills in 7 different schools of magic: fire, water, dark, nature, earth, lightning, and air, which all are relevant to specific tasks. So if we look at the priority schedule, so charging, augury, and researching are lightning tasks. Cooking, destroying, hunting are fire tasks, etc., etc., etc. And your school regularly is threatened either by things emerging from the fog, Orge, the fog casting curses at your school and actually creating rifts from which negative events spawn, and you have to explore the Underdark, the Underschool, which is where the fog curse comes from. The source of it, like the magic that animates it, is somewhere down here, and we have to explore it. And those bring you to turn-by-turn combats, which honestly we might do one. Let's see. And kids have trials that they need to do. Well, they don't need to do them, but if they do them, when you graduate, you get more bonuses, so it's good to do them, but it's not the most imperative thing. Spore caps, stones, and viscera. Sure, let's go for that. I dislike fernlings. I dislike, well, drowned ones, I'm fine. We're gonna, ooh, Zeta, you're gonna be tanking. Yeah, we're gonna bring Zeta because Zeta is our, I'm gonna say our most powerful mage. We are gonna keep Mistani in the front. Well, Mistani, we're gonna put you, because this is a covered spot. This place gives cover. Do we bring in Doran because Doran tank? No. Who do we bring? Who else do we bring to smash? They're all weak to fire. Let's bring in Hibi. Hibi will be relatively protected and will buff Hibi, and Hibi will destroy everything. That's the goal. She has cover, so dodge for AoE attacks. The Fernlings, I know them, they attacks enemy in a line and heals itself for half of the total amount of damage dealt. We don't need to bring Zayt. So let's bring in someone tankier like Rule who can shield Hibi. Sounds better. Or we bring in Yagi because Yagi can also buff the frontliners, and he needs to do he needs to fight and gain some XP so I can graduate him as well. Except your Bane of the Wolfkin, you can only do direct damage, so nope, you're not coming in. SP Far with armor, you're not going to have that much armor, and I'm not very fond of that. But you are a fire mage that can do damage, so let's try and bring you in. And you have the alerts here are things in preparation. Regular colors, you know, green, or in this case, gray is, by the way, news. Orange is, hey, are you aware of this? And sometimes red saying bad. You'll regularly see one saying that void caps have spawned. 99% of the time they are spawning here. This is on purpose because I need void caps for recipes. Like, no meals available. Are you aware of that? And I'm like, technically yes, but our cook Hibi, our teacher, fire mage Hibi, and cook is currently going to go and explore place. And this has combat, like standard turn-by-turn combat with speed affecting things and stuff. So we have two teachers. Two teachers? Yeah, two teachers, one apprentice, and one student coming for the fight. Namely SB4 the Fire Mage. Which should bring SB4 to graduating levels. Which means after today we might be able to... ooh, you can Flame Lash from the start. Yes. Use all your mana to Flame Lash to murder this guy. Yoink, dead. Zeta, you won't... well, you'll be critting for double damage. So I will inspire... Inspire Zeta. Zeta, if you quake, you're going to do double damage, that's 141. Bim. Okay, he gets to play, and then SPFAR... Vengeance, you're going to do double damage on whoever you hit, so get rid of him. Hibi dodged the damage. Okay, Mistani took some of the damage. Zeta took a lot on her armor, but that's fine. No, her armor barely got scratched. Well, she did do a lot of damage, but still. Flame Lash, which is going to be doubled. Although the Fireball has high chance of crit, so... There we go, and that was the achievement, win 100 battles over campaigns. SP4 gains some XP, so when they win a battle, they have both character level, which is capped depending on plenty of factors, and skill level. Those two are different. So SP4 with the XP levels, 3 of our guys got XP. They got level XP, and Zeta also gained because she's still learning some water and earth XP. And someone needs medical rest. Yes, Pistoni is going for... I'm going for medical rest. And Gregor, I think... Well, I would like Yagi to finish his classes today. Assigned bed unreachable. Oh, right, because this has been destroyed. Can you build a bridge here? Yes. Bartok, please. Construct this. I am going to cancel all of this in order to build 1 level of floor here and then rebuild the wall here. So we're going to finish this one here to remove this one. It's a bit of a complex system. Each room needs to be sufficiently lit. If it's insufficiently lit, there's a risk of it spawning void shrooms, which don't even have any growing here right now, so hard to show off. Can this please be moved on a very high priority so it doesn't just like stay around? Bartok, what are you doing? You're building this. Sure, build this. Or unsupported. Bartok. Why? Oh, because Doran has decided he would be building that wall. No? Yeah, he's building that wall. It's fine. Since none of my people are actually harvesting these, I need these to be harvested. Harvest. Yeah, we're gonna need these. The ice flowers at some point. We always need ice flowers. Harvest. Some honey drops as well. Bartok is our headmaster. He is a ghost, so he can go to just about anywhere. He can go anywhere. He is not restricted by walls and things like that. But he has only 1 skill in everything, making him the slowest thing at doing everything and anything. Harvest and build a copy with settings. Can I do 1 more? And once you're done with that, please go and assemble this. There. Well, it's still tiny, but void shrooms. Void shrooms, bad, but I want them to spawn in here. So if neither cats neither cats or goats are restricted by walls and doors. Yes. And sadly, this game has no cats, which is a big miss in the game, obviously. But yeah. Arcane Secretary for helpful helpers. Actually, once you're done building the planter, you're going to go and assemble the spindle, or we'll do that with Miss Donnie tomorrow. We'll do that with Miss Donnie tomorrow. Sin, in terms of priority, yeah, you have the quilt on top priority and warding. Void shrooms appeared. Yes, I know. That's my goal is for them to appear, so we can harvest them and have things. Yagi is done, so all my kids are now on max level. So I think we're going to promote all 4 of them and start bringing in more kids. So Nemo, no teaching for you. You're going to assemble the broom rack, and here we're going to go to the ritual sigil, and we are going to do a graduation ceremony. We can do it with Doran, who still needs XP, but there is building to do. So we might actually use Hibby. Let's bring in Hibby in. And we shall graduate. Yagi, Zayt, SPFAR, and Rule. So because some of them finished trials, they're going to get some relic XP. So relics with a little bit better levels. Otherwise, well, not going to get better. We're going to get basic tier 5 relics, which aren't super good, but can be converted to useful items later. Well, not later, but once we max them out, so works. Yeah, Zeta's waiting for a teacher in here. I'm sorry, Zeta. We'll have... Because Hibby is there. Nemo, what are you doing, Nemo? Okay, Nemo is... No, Sin has come to teach. Good. Zeta does need someone to teach them and now that we have this room cleared, we should build urgently the water apprentice fountain. Because that is what's going to be needed for the... what's going to be needed for Zeta to finish her water level 5. Earth will bring her to whatever cap she needs. And I was missing the same one for water. Zeta is back to attuning to a relic, which I'm perfectly up with. We researched the helpful helpers, which means we're going to be able to do more of the quilted. Quilted, handyman, which is repairing, and lumberjack, which is going to go chop. And honestly, I do like the lumberjacks because they won't be chopping high-level trees, but basically they'll go chop any tree they can. And do those on slightly higher priority. We are always out of wood in this on this run. There is a reason. The reason is this thing. Truffles. Truffles, who is converting our wood into iron, and because we need iron for many things. We could start thinking of making a store of sculpstone, because sculpstone is very useful as well. I don't need the cinnamon now, although we do have the means to do it. So put the cinnamon, go to 60. And we'll bring the iron to 150. And sculpstone, do until we have... Go to 50. Let's go to 80. It's fine. That'll be 100. Might as well do 100. There we go. Do until X. But maybe do it before the cinnamon. Yeah. What did we get for relics? So, relics, what did we get? We also need to hire new students. So, Instructive Tentacle allows us to summon Vivified, and can be attuned by Doran or Nemo. Doran, do you have things? You could get this one, which is basically... No, it's not the same. This one makes you tanky, so Nemo. Regenerative Totem. We're going to give this one to Nemo. It's not going to do anything better than this one. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. So that one is given out. The new relics. We got a Swirling Gizmo. +1 to air skill cap, but nobody can attune to it. Sad. Why can I not attune to it? Attune power, yeah, gift of air. Swirling. Is it because Mastani already has one? Gains lightning skill cap and gnosis shards when gaining lightning skill or teaching a student who gains lightning skill starting at level 7. Because could I do... I could go with the instructive totem, but I don't... Well, mages research 1.5 times faster. Since he's researching, let's select that for attuning. Sparkling longbow, yeah, nobody else can do it. What else do we have for relics? So this one was assigned Drab Ring. Mages, Dark Word spells have a 10% chance to do +3 per cast, cannot become wet. Very useless. Maybe Sin can attune to it. Nope. And, well, the Drab Wing, we already had the Drab Wing. It's basically the same. It's just the Drab Wing is another detachment relic. Oh, is it this one? Oh, it's fine. Worst case, we'll just smash it because it's a terrible relic. Yeah, let's pulverize this one. +1 to air skill cap, I want to keep it. I clearly want to keep it and at some point have someone attune to it. I'm not very on point with the... Oh no, that's an air. That's an air. That's not a lightning. Duh, Mustani. That's why nobody else can do it. It's still air skill cap and not lightning. When we get an air mage, we will teach it to them. Mustani recharging off of the mana lantern, which is just amazing. Bartok, you have about direct orders, assemble the honey drop planter. Yup. Create potion, then you're going to go and create potions. You're busy, headmaster. Stay busy. Here we can start thinking of moving beds? No, first I want to build my stairs in the back row. So build construction. Yes, we're currently in the process of making bigger, more useful bedrooms for the staff so they can leave these bedrooms and we can make those bedrooms better for later. Oh, yeah, actually the stairs don't provide support. I mean, it works, so I'm not going to complain. Other way around. So from here, we want to arrive here. No. Rotate. This. We want to build flooring to here. And build a little bridge on this tile. The reason why I build a bridge is that it allows the upper floor and lower floor to be considered as one same room. If I had cut it off with a wall, I think it still would does it? I'm doubting myself. I think this will make 2 rooms. I'm not 100% certain, but I think so. Yeah, the regen totem. Attuned by Nemo, so Nemo is going to get it at some point. And here we're going to build... Actually, it doesn't need to be upstairs. Furniture. For the moment, we are going on basic beds. Put this in time, and I can actually just close this off because we're going to do another bedroom above. Yep. Actually, we might make a bedroom like up above here and slightly here. like a one-person bedroom here. One-person bedroom here while the stairs keep on going up. Because in time, I'm going to replace these beds, who are currently 2 by 1 on the floor, by canopy beds in the very, very, very late game. And I don't want to redo the entire bed system. Yeah, see this? By building the floor, it counted this as a whole full room, and I don't want it to be considered as a full room on its own, so I'm going to demolish this one. Doran, place this in the great floor. Doink. So that we can construct extra bridge here. Nether cats, yeah. Yeah, because if we extend from here, except it's going to be very, well, no, maybe not. Except I'm out of wood, again. So let's let people harvest wood. Hibby, how's your status conviction on victory? You're triumphant, you hunted something recently, good. Let's put all the little dire rats to be hunted at some point. 5 void shrooms have appeared, perfect. You're harvesting the wormweed, good. I will let you assemble. We can let the void shrooms, we're not in dire need of those. PBE is currently making a quilted, a tier 1 basic quilted, which is good. And help comes naturally, so that is the end of the quilted. Well, of this level of quilted. There's yours will be mine, which is an extra miner, a quilted miner as well. I'm unsure how I'm going to support things crossing over here. We might just have a stop here of sorts. Nemo, what are you going to cut? The runewood trees, my guess? Yep, I do approve of cutting down the runewood tree. Before it gets gobbled up by the wall of fog, that we can, again, push back every once in a while if needed. Sweet leaf, obviously I don't have the wood, so I probably can't build a copy. Yep, 37 wood only. Picking up things and stuff. Oh, this is why they're not picking them up. Because there's no relic to be had. Well, build me a copy of this with settings. We'll add it to Bartok's list of things. So he's currently harvesting his last thing, and then he's going to go assemble this thing, which has had its materials delivered. And apparently I'm not using a limit on these. Let's put a limit of 500 on them. And I did not take the copies. You have, nope. So the limits are here to avoid them harvesting forever and ever and ever and ever. Copy settings, there we go. And on all 3 of these, paste settings. You have your harvest limit. You have your harvest limit. Why is no one planting here? Okay, Gutberry for the moment. I'm going to put those on Prio 5. Because those I absolutely need. They're our food source. I need to work on better food as well, but that's a problem for future Mistani. Wiggles, our midden jelly, our little refining beast, and Truffles, our larvae nestai. Can you do other things for me? Nope, no other recipes. Eyeballs is for crow corpses to get a use for those. Viserys sinew, we could actually go to more of these. Let's go to 70 and 70. Actually, go to 100 of both. I don't have enough small carcasses, but when Hibby will get to hunting little guys here. Crows hunt as well. When you have time, there's no emergency on that. It's fine. In the morning, I'll have Mastani build those here, and possibly the windows. You can adjust the wonkiness of the roof. I love that the game has this setting. I tend to basically destroy the wonkiness myself by making them the walls relatively low, because it's easier to manage when there's a storm. Also, we can probably do no, because we're going to be building up. I have 2 wood, a grand total of 2 wood. Harvest. You have a harvest order? Okay, I have a harvest order. Forgot what I told you to harvest, but you're harvesting. Cool. And yeah, he's only putting in 1 point, which is the bare minimum. He's slow, but he does everything, but slowly. Spectral Croa is hunting your base. It is because you have not taken care of the Croa corpse. As long as you have a Croa corpse somewhere, it will, when night comes, generate the Croa, the Spectral Croa, which will come and haunt your base. Yeah. Oh yeah, harvesting is these. Yeah, sure. Harvest the Void Shroom. That's fine. Assemble the chest because this one will be able to hold more relics. Well, a few extra relics, and those few extra relics will actually allow us to get more, less clutter. Because when there is clutter, oh, here it's not lit. Bartok, you are going to harvest this, and we're going to build when we have wood, namely tomorrow morning. Maybe what are you going to do? Cooking Gutberry because you're done sleeping early already. Nope, now you're going to dance on the Enchantophone, which is fine. Harvesting Void Shrooms, perfect. Sadly, just a tad too late, and Sin got drained, which is sad, but it's okay, we'll live with it. And Bartok, once you're done with that, you're gonna go and chop a tree or 2. I love the dancing music. Really cool. I find it really cool. What are you doing? You're building a roof. That's not what I asked you to do, but sure, you had already taken the task, I bet. Because this can be totally done by Dorn on morning tasks. So then you're gonna harvest, 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 harvest. And we'll put Mastani today. You are currently eating. You already went dancing normally. Normally you started with dancing. Attuning to the instructive totem, yes, I am a-okay with that. Then you're absolutely gonna assemble this. Might as well assemble the magic mirror in the process. And then you're gonna assemble the plain beds. Actually, no, Doran, you're right here. Assemble and assemble those. Hopefully you can do it over morning. Lighting, we need wood. Lots of wood. And if you're wondering why I'm using windows to light up the places instead of firelight like braziers and wall torches and stuff like that, it's because the wall torches reduce the luxury in the room, and staff don't like when it's not luxurious. And they take floor room, while you can do much more with oh, come on, game. Let me put my light here. Mastani, once you're done, you're going to do assemble of this and assembly of this. Also, I have no students. That's why we're doing tasks and zooming through tasks. Sin, what are you doing? You're lecturing students, but oh yeah, there's one student to teach. True. There's one Zeta to teach. Kibi, you're hunting dire rats. You hunted a few, so Kibi, you're going to be doing rituals to summon new students. Dorn has, I'm going to say finally, maxed out on level 10. Nemo, we need to harvest so many things that you're going to be doing it, so let's bring in Kibi to summon students. Let's summon a Fire Wand student. And this afternoon, Dorn will have students to teach, normally. Student summoner that we cannot build copies of, so it's always one student at a time. Mastani current still attuning to that. I would really like to make this an attunement room so that they attune faster. Bartok, what are you doing? You're chopping the sun shadow. Harvesting the void shrooms. Yes. Good. Here, I'm going to need a window. A small round window. And Bartok, as soon as you're done harvesting, this is going to be your task. So you're going to harvest, and then you're going to assemble, and then you're going to be able to go back to creating potions, which we need, but not desperately yet. Ah, Mastani, this is going to take forever. But we are leveling up the relics that Zeta currently has, which is great. The excited trait is so cool. And with these two items on, Zeta's going to be a terror. Water Wreath, conviction bonus after doing a water. Yeah, that one is less important for me. Can we build a copy with settings? No, we're still missing wood. Mima, what are you doing? You're lecturing? Yeah, you're lecturing. Sure. And after that, I'll send you out to harvest. So we still have two full levels here. So yeah, not exactly the same elevation, but yeah, we still have 2 full levels. Yukijin's play of the strongman reached level 6 out of 8. Cool, that's on Doran. For even more strongman level. Construct and carves faster. Doran or Master Crafter. We do have beds here. So let's, this one is Doran and Mastani. So this is going to be the new Doran and Mastani bedroom. Access. No, not the students. I should have made with copies of the beds here. That's fine. So this one is for Doran. This one is for Mastani. Mastani, who's hopefully done attuning now. Yep. And so now is building down here. So that Zeta's classes can keep on going and she can finish her level 5 in both water and earth, so that we can then promote her to staff, and then we'll have, except for air, which I find kind of useless, we'll have a full staff, fully staffed, a full staff of 6. Harvest that one as well, please, when you're done. Once you're done with the window, so that here it will be lit up and won't have void room problems. Sin actually taking on herself to assemble the second spindle, which will be the one that's going to do our other quilted. And Hibby has brought resources. Hibby, we're gonna summon more students. Because students, when they get taught, they generate Gnosis shards. Gnosis shards are what you use to summon gifted initiates, which possibly end up joining your team. Also, I want to finish these bedrooms first. Now I should have more wood. So I should be able to do flooring. Yeah, it's gonna need support, isn't it? But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It just needs 5 width. If I want this to become a full, make a bedroom for 1 staff. Let's do that, and let's see if I can make add a support pillar. Well, if I close it off, it should be able to, well, no, because I don't have the wood, obviously. If I put an indoor support pillar, I need to go up to here, so I might as well, well, it would require, again, would require wood. Wood needed, my lord. Oh, fog incarnation, I did not hear it come. Which room is it targeting? Is it a critical room? It is targeting our hospital. Good thing we have no one that needs healing, but let's try and murder it anyways. All tasks interrupted to go hunt this. Hunt, Hibby, hunt. Sin, yes, summoning will wait. These things, they explode in a room. The more damage we do before they explode, the better. Because the easier the fight is afterwards. So we'll be hunting it as soon as it blows up in our room, because basically, although now we do have quite a bit of a margin. And the water apprentice fountain is done, which means that Zeta will be able to get her last water level taught 2 at some point. And since we unlock the others, let's actually add to teaching. No, we haven't gotten to the Dark Apprentice one yet. Nor the... which one would it be? We have the lightning one, which we don't have. Is it queued in research? I don't really care for it now because lightning apprentices is not... Yeah, it's in there, and it's what we're doing right now. Sure, that can be done. The research queue system in here is slightly janky when you want to move things around, but besides that, it is absolutely on point. Has the spindle been finished? Nope. We shall resume to it later. Staff, hunt. Hunt fog incarnation. Okay, everyone's hunting it. But it won't have taken enough damage before it reaches the room. Sad times. Also, I had planned on, I needed a fire and a water student for these. I was planning on giving them tier 2 wands, but I totally did not do it. Fire and air, so we're gonna want an air student. Avada Kedavra. Hello, Sekrus. Sekrus, you can be the student. Bad news for you, you're not gonna become a teacher, but you can totally be a student. Sekrus Jr. Yeah, but we're not exactly sure what happened to previous Sekrus, so it's gonna be Sekrus. People running out of mana. And then it's going to arrive here, go up, and go boom in the infirmary. The good news is that it will already have taken quite a bit of damage, which means it's going to be a relatively easy fight. And we technically, big technicality, but we technically don't need this room immediately. And now the summoning ritual can resume. And yes, there's the scythe level 3, this guy, which is going to be the problem. But if I bring in Zeta, should work. Okay, if a ritual is interrupted, it will resume, which is good. And Hibby, I have news after that. Well, you're going to go eat and dance after the ritual with everyone, because everyone's already dancing, so you might miss dancing. So we'll send someone else. After they've danced and eaten and they're back on tasks, we'll send maybe Miss Donnie to summon. Where is everyone going? Oh, grabbing meals, right. And Hibby is going to grab a meal a bit further away because Hibby only eats dire rats. And crows. So does Sekers. Hi, Diego. Diego. Partner in Lotro yesterday. Let's get Lego fishing. So people are going to eat, but before they return to, namely Mistani researching, ritual, summon and initiate. I mean, it's silly to actually use Mistani because Mistani is already level 10 and I would like staff to gain XP. I might bring in Nemo. Yeah, Nemo's going to summon our next student, who is going to be an air student. So just letting Nemo eat. When Zeta tries streaming? Malicious invasion of the infirmary. Yes, I know. Severe damage to the room if not defeated in 4.9 days. It's fine. And the enemies are mostly damaged. Hey, look, we're using our first brooms. Zoom! Broom. Broom zoom. Chop on relatively high priorities. Same for the bristle cones. Actually, select all the bristle cones. Chop. Bartok, what are you doing? You're creating potions. Yes, catch up on potion making because we're going to need them. And I think we're going to get a 4th initiate. Hey, chat, what do we get for a 4th initiate? Lightning, earth, nature, or dark? Lightning, nature, earth, dark. One of the 4. Because we have others of the other kind. So, first to speak up. Also, Sekers, what are your... Yep, another friend from the Hobbit, Murder Hobbit Company, SJS. Revivified Air Mage. Lightning! Let's go for lightning then. Summon Nemo, don't go too far. Lightning initiate, go. Idle student, new student, yes. New students will sleep in student dorms, that's fine. Yeah. Someone is harvesting the gut berry, so at least we have, I'm gonna say infinite food. Yeah, now students are actually having time for this, good. Fog is advancing. Doink doink, that means ads are coming up. So on the stream, Twitch forces us to run ads if we want to disable pre-rolls. I took the option to disable ads to do 3 minutes of ads once per hour, more or less, because 3 minutes is the minimum Twitch requires for us to get to disable the pre-rolls, and for us to get a better. They'd also do it by giving us a slightly better share split. I use this time to do chores around my very small chores or push chores. I invite you to take these 3 minutes to look at something else than the computer screen, refill a drink. If you need to take meds, maybe take meds. Look at your planning for next week. Are you conscious of everything you need to do? So we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. We're going to take a 3-minute break, and I'll be back in 3 minutes for more Mind Over Magic. Thank you very much for your patience. See you in 3. The ad break is now done. So let's put timer up again, and we'll be able to resume. What did you guys do during the ad break? I took time to empty my cat's litter from poop. Very, very necessary task so he doesn't yell at me. And I prepared myself some snackies. Blueberries. Yum. They are like forest berries. Like the berries are my Sunday snack, Sunday treat snack of end of the week. Nom. Nemo's performing a ritual. Do we need Nemo to fight these guys? The answer is no, because we have Zeta Smash and Mistani and Doran. But do Lego, you want to land killing blows, but none of them are weak to water, so nope. Defeat 3 enemy parties with recommended mages level 2 or higher for SJS. You are revivified, so you won't be the target of... Maybe you'll be the target, but you have 197 HP. You'll be the target of the Scyther. You attacks an enemy, attacks the strongest enemy, and applies -5 power to all... -5 power and +5 to a random ally, and attacks the front row. Put in Doran. Mistani is going to buff Zeta. Zeta is going to blow up front line and then back line. Same as Doran, basically. We might actually crit this one to death on first hit. And let's do it now while Nemo summons the last student. And after that, Nemo, just before bed, you go and chop a tree. No. Okay. Nemo, cancel order. Finish that ritual, silly. Silly butt, finish the ritual. Yes, finish that. Then go chop that. No? No? Can't. Okay. Finish that ritual since apparently you can't do anything else. See, Crow Corpse being carried to Zeta. Well, we'll look at it afterwards. Is being brought to the place, to the Might and Jelly to be refined. Okay, Belcher, I have bad news for you. We have a Super Zeta that does smash and quake on everything. And since this one is weak to Earth, it's going to do double damage, so quake. 2 dead. Then it is Stani, who is relatively speedy as a lightning mage, who is going to inspire Doran. Doran, who's going to be playing next, and is going to do a guaranteed crit. So he's going to quake both of these. Only the Hallowed one is left. Hits Doran for good 30 HP. And, well, I guess you can, try and do something. He was weak to air, so he took double damage. Not bad. And just flow to finish. Boom! Zeta leveled up, and because this was a very high level, SJS immediately bumped up to tier 3. And that cleared the room, no damage was dealt. We still got the bonus resources, the Gnosis Shards, and the Mana Lantern, which means we could think of putting another Mana Lantern somewhere. And honestly, I like the concept of the Mana Lantern here, so it's easily found. But it's just like the mirror, no emergency. Or we use it around here to light over here. Let's light over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't put the wall here, so we can't actually make something here. So demolish this line. We'll have to do another full landing here. And we'll see what we do. Bartok, don't disintegrate. Build these before Void Room spawns. And we have Floor, who is going to be Azorian. Another friend from Lord of the Rings yesterday. He is shattered. And what does Azorian want to do? He wants to clean 3 messes. Eat in a mess hall, common. He needs to be here at least 10 days, basically. Deal double damage to an enemy via terrain or weakness 3 times as lightning. Probably not going to do that. Again, their things are marked as low Low priority. Lego and Sekers are going to be the ones who awaken the bird, right? Fire and air. So Sekers and SJS are going to need their tier 2 wands. Can I make tier 2 air wands? Normally, yes. Yes, and we'd have one. We don't have the fire wand, though. Missing wood on that one, okay. Bartok, when you're done building those small windows, those, plural, you're going to start chopping trees starting from far away here. Chop. Chop. Go chop these 3. And hopefully this one tomorrow as well, which will give us wood, which will allow us to do more things. Oi, Spectral Croa. Nastani, I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt your sleep. Please hunt this. And where's Doran? Oh, Doran is on medical rest, so he's spending the night in the infirmary. Okay. This one can be harvested if need be at some point. So nobody took care of the Spectral Croa corpse when night fell. So, well, we got that and that. Did someone finish this? No. Bartok, once you're done chopping the trees, well, maybe someone else will finish this tomorrow. Because with all the extra teachers, even if it's not the ideal assembler, well, no, technically it would be might be an air task. Because the others were doing it on half efficiency. I'm not sure. What is assembling? Assembling is an air task. So that's why we might want an air teacher. It's to do all the assembling. But since Bartok can do it, I'm not that much in a rush to do it, to do anything about it. We'll come and harvest the spore shrooms later. This can totally be mined. As bristle cones, they bring 35 to 40 wood, whereas the smaller sun shadows, they bring 25 to 30. And we need tons of wood. The entirety of the school is wood-based, so yeah. Actually, in terms of priorities, thin. Assembling, I know you're not specifically good at it. I'll put you at +1 on that as well, just so that you, because Mistani actually doesn't really matter. Well, you're a tinkerer, so yes, you would. Doran does assembling as well, when there's nothing actually to well, you're good at constructing. But I want constructing to be 1 level under teaching because we don't have 6 staff yet. And Sin, if I remember, I put her on the morning team. Yeah. Zata's going to join the afternoon team. Listening to the Enchantophone, having fun in recreation. I should also think about making an... Oh, that's what I could do. Yes, Bartok, that's what we could do. An Enchantophone recreation room for staff. Deconstruct this staircase, reconstruct it 1 further, so we can move, so we can actually build a wall here. That would support ground. Yes, these are blueberries, Bartok. Blueberries. No licking of the blueberries. My blueberries, not yours. And if you insist, you're gonna get shoved off the desk. You're free to pout, though. SJA's completed group dinner, bronze. So you still want great day, be restful, tranquil at the same time. That means actually you're done eating, so you danced, you ate, so now one transfigurator, last check. We need a fire student and an air student. So ritual, wand upgrade, fire student, air student, except we don't have the fire wand, so stop, don't do it. Nemo, you're doing the sun shadow tree. Sin, can you actually do you're lecturing. Yeah, we need 2 lectures, morning and afternoon. Actually, I'm gonna make a specific schedule. All teaching. Specifically for Sin, which is gonna be used as all teaching. It's gonna be the same as gonna take the same idea as the morning teachers. So recreation here and there, eating here and there, tasks in the evening, but also we'll teach both morning and afternoon. That way we'll always have one mage available in the afternoon, generally Mastani because he'll be researching. So Dorn and Sin will be able to teach Zeta until Zeta finishes these 2. And then Zeta can become a teacher, and then we can remove that silly schedule. So that Nemo can keep on chopping trees during the morning because we need chopped trees. And we need honey bushes. And probably a lot of phoenix kisses as well. But at some point, we're not going to need to rely on the outside anymore, which is going to be great. Maybe you're cooking good gutberry soup. Once you're done, please finish assembling the spindle so that we can actually make our extra wood choppers and things. And I think this afternoon I'll take Mastani. Actually, Mastani, I'll take you off of top priority research, even though you're super good at it. So this afternoon you can possibly charge things or start doing some augury. Securis completed rested learning, bronze. Good. You want to charge mana lanterns, Securis? Let's find you mana lanterns to charge. Refill this mana lantern. Where else do we have mana lanterns to refill? Here. No classes for you this morning. Actually, well, no. Let's see if someone else needs to fill lanterns. I don't think so, but you want to eat a room with... Yeah, you want to eat alone, but that's not going to happen. Well, that can happen. We can force that. You need to eat 10 times. That's easy. This one is not going to happen. SJS. You need to defeat 3 parties, which honestly we can do, especially as you're going to be going up to level 5. Fully rested and tranquil. Well, maybe. Azorian need to clean up messes. Are there any messes to do right now? Where are the spindles? Yes, you're going to somewhere. That means there is a mess. Clean grime. Reserved by Azorian. Follow the little quilted thing, because he's going to bring us to messes. Upstairs. No. Going into here, which means that there is... Can I see if I do T? Yes, here. Clean Lavalina droppings. And clean the nasty filth. Normally that should be the 3 that Azorian should get. So same thing off classes for the time because he wants to do things and it's to generate better relics when he is done being at school. We do have the side chimneys. Let's see if we can make this a proper kitchen. Build out chimneys. Bartok, what are you doing? You're repairing the plain bed. No. You are assembling... No, first you are destroying this void room. Then you're assembling the window. Then you're repairing the bed. Maybe you're done with morning tasks. You're cooking more gutberry soup. Okay. I should build a pantry and start... Oh, maybe I could put a pantry with meals here and there on the sides. So that students who eat either here or there pick up their meal. That could be an idea. Zacharias, full learning, silver, good. Good. Nemo, what are you doing? Harvesting gutberries. I would prefer if you came and... Nope, can't do the wand shaper. What do we need for this? Wood. Okay, then do chop. Do chop. Where is Nemo? Where's Nemo chopping? No. Nemo chop. Nemo chop. Chop. Skill learner, level 2, Lego and Sekros. Good. Zorian, did you get... No, you did not get to clean the 3rd mess for some reason. Did you? Nope, you only got 2. One of them became extra filthy and someone else took it. Well, find someone else to... find you another chance. Bartok, repairing the plain bed, sure, then you can finish assembling this, maybe? And then we're going to have you harvest the void shrooms, because there's a lot of them. Harvest. 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 There we go, repaired. Azorian reached level 2. Good job, Azorian. EB is making gutberry. That means that there is going to be a mess at some point. Yep, behind there. Azorian, sorry. You know, there is a mess. Oh, there. Clean the grime. So that'll be your that'll be your clean 3 things. After that, we'll see for something else, right, Bartok? We'll see about something else after. And once Bartok is done with these, so Doran and Doran Mastani and Sin have their own bedroom. Now we need to do the Nemo Hibi bedroom, which I'm gonna make here. There we go, neat Nick. Build. Small rooftop decoration, stone and spore caps. I don't like spore caps. Oh, I know what we could do here. A mini greenhouse for dangerous things. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. So if I build floor from here to Bartok, nope, no cat. Actually build it to here. We're good on that. We're gonna have one place without without support, but if we put an archway support here, should work. If not, well, it'll be support column. As we can still support column, well, not from here technically. We might have to shift this over by 1. So we can shift this over by 1, so we can actually put a proper flooring here. We'll see. For sure, I want the stairs up. And if this does not extend the support sufficiently, well, we'll find something else. I also want a floor here and demolition of this bit of roof. Mastani now prefers eating in a room with Sin. And Sin prefers eating in a room with Mastani. How are we doing? Yeah, we're good on iron. We're almost good on stone. We're slowly working our way towards scopestone. Actually, I'm going to pause scopestone for the moment, just so that we can actually get wood. And now that this one is done, not this one, I want the second one. We're going to add quilting orders, and this one are going to be the harder ones to craft. I want harvesters. Harvesters are just amazeballs. I want 2 of them? 3 of them. Do until we have X. Fertilizers, you can tend. I'll put the lumberjacks after. I think 1 lumberjack is going to be enough for the moment. I'm going to want 1 fertilizer and 1 handyman. And we're going to need another Minden jelly to actually do some more refining. So build, craftin, Minden jelly. There. So is this build going to extend support to here? Big question. Arch support, will it work? Yes, it works, perfect. This is going to need light, but as soon as it's done... Bartok, please assemble the mana lantern. Perfect, 1 tick away from that. Chef's kiss. Reason is, once this is built, it's going to shed some light. So when this closes, we're going to have even more delay before it actually requires windows. But closing this off is also going to close off this, which I'm not very happy about. However, unless I want to do support pillars, which I don't want to do, so I guess this is going to become inside, which means we're going to need a lot of windows. Nastani, tomorrow you're not researching, you're going to do crafting and assembling. Yep. Which means actually I can demolish this little bridge. Bartok, please disintegrate and refill the mana lantern. Build lighting. Well, that would require wood. Stone and phoenix flowers. We have plenty of these, so we're going to go full out on braziers. How many do we need for this big room? Well, we're going to need 1 small room here and 1 room here. There, build, construction, floor, Bartok, immediately construct this. This place, yeah, it doesn't get a door. Perfect. We're gonna make a mini because yes, landing is here. We're gonna make a mini greenhouse for dangerous plants. Build door to the greenhouse so I can actually control who accesses the greenhouse. Up to here, and flooring like this. Bartok, please don't do that and go chop trees. Like this tree, this tree, this tree, this tree, and Nemo has claimed that one, so cool. Nemo can chop that one. Also, it's getting dark here inside, so while they're doing that, I'm going to turn on the light real quick. Fire Mage is practicing in a wooden castle. What could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong because they're not practicing in a wooden castle. They're practicing in stone rooms. We have stone walls. Yes, we have some stairs and some, well, so those are stone and iron, so no. The flooring is wood almost everywhere, but they're casting not on the floor, they're casting on learning stones, which are on their little stony thing, or they're casting on these, which also have their very own basis. So I'm not too worried. Yeah, I think that pausing the sculptstone production was a good idea, because it does consume huge amounts of wood. And until we get a proper chopper, we won't be able to get much of any interesting things. Also, I've been up for an hour and a half. Let's sit. Zoom. We have apparently a whole colony of dire rats here. Hi, dire rats. And I think here we'll go and start thinking of making a pen for the dire rats when we get to researching that. That's not bird is the word. Rat ranching is not in there. Oops. Do I actually want to put rat ranching urgently? Or do we go with Quilted Miner? Quilted Miner for sure. And then Dark Arts so we can actually do the Dark Arts little thing. Yes. Hello, Doran. No murdering today. No, because Sin said she would be wrapping up quests on her own, on her side. And so I planned myself a little time. Left dog, you hopped off the desk at the wrong moment. Pause the game. Because it's time for the treat monster. Mr. Monster Treat? Mr. Treat Monster is here. Hello, Treat Monster. You can say thank you to Zeta. Zeta and Doran have a very good contest of feeding treats to Bartok. Bartok does not react to either Zeta or Doran's name, but he does react to treats. Right, Mr. Treat Monster? Walk, walk, walk. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around, fluffy butt. Turn around. Turn around. Say hi and thank you. There you go. And no, Sin is wrapping up quests on her own, so I'll be catching up with my on my own quests and things on my own on at some time on my own during the week. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Turn around. There you go. Shoulder. Nachta. Shoulder. Nachta. Treat. Shoulder. Treat. Shoulder. There you go. Good cat. Again on the shoulder. Shoulder. Treat. Hey, treat. Treats are here. Good job. One last one, because they're big treats. And you can't have too many big treats. So I want you to stay slim, or at least not too fat. There you go. Some cat pets. Cat time. Also, by now, Sin is close. If she streamed Lord of the Rings, she would be closer to wrapping up things than actually starting things. So, anyways, I would have missed most of the action. Zoop, closed. Yes, finger licking. You want to lick fingers? You want to lick fingers? No, you don't want. You want to lick fingers. You want attention. Have attention. Have attention and scritches. And obviously, you need to show your cat butt to chat. I thought it's not very TOS of you, you know? I hope you know that. Okay, you're done. You want to sit on the edge of the desk? Nope, you're going out because you're now going to examine things in apartment, apparently. Go examine. Go do whatever cat examination you do when cat examines. There, can go back to this. And we can resume. This one needs to be finished being built. You're chopping bristlecone tree, yes. Wait, who has it reserved? Nobody. So, Sin, I'm sorry, but you're not sleeping in a proper bedroom. You'll have a little bit less enthusiasm tomorrow morning, but that's okay. Hey, look at the little helper quilter who's harvesting. She did finish that, which means that we'll be harvesting these and everything forever. And it'll get fertilized because maybe we finished a fertilizer? Actually, I'll stay on 2 harvester quilters. Yes, cat, here go. Go outside. There we go. If this is fancy dining, I think it's going to be time also to think about building those side chimneys at some point. The crows are going to need to be hunted. How do I say? If we do until X, we're on 100. Okay. I love that they're actually snoring. Do we have a little sweep sweep? I don't see a little sweep sweep doing sweep sweep things, which is a bit of a problem. What's Mastani doing? Is Mastani gonna go dance? No, Mastani is going up to try and do some research, apparently, is my guess. Or you're going to craft... No, you're working on the crystal portent. Good job! Finished 1 crystal portent. Yay! At some point, a quilted will come and deal with things. So it's same priority as the research. If I want him to research, I'll put Arcane Secretary on 4, otherwise I'll leave it on 3, and it'll be great. I love that this thing is harvesting everything, so everything in here can be harvested by them, and it's great. Actually, no roof for you. Cancel that. You need a proper glass roof. Like a very flat glass roof from here to there. Meaning that this window is possibly one too high. Because I kind of like to keep this idea of leveled floors. Although, cancel that. Since this is going to need a glass roof specifically. Can I remove even more wonk? Yes. Like this. Which means this isn't going to need to go slightly higher. Like wall up to here. So please demolish this. Build wall to here. Same for here. I do like my idea of walls on this level, so up to here. Like this. Demolish. We don't have any news of storm, so we're good. Task for student need a teacher. It's morning. We have 3 teachers available normally. So someone is probably coming in. See, Hippie's coming in. You're fine, Azorian. And all the others, by the way. Nope, it's not. That was not Hippie. That was the last student. Nemo's coming in. No, Nemo's not coming in. What is Nemo going to do? Crafting wand. And Sin is spindling. No, okay. Go lecture. Go lecture. Maybe you are lecturing you, and Sin, you're gonna hunt the ooze. Sin, right click, hunt the ooze. You'll resume quilting crafting afterwards. It's currently damaging the window, which is not cool, but it will be repaired by the handyman that Sin is probably going to craft after this. Not on this one. Second one. Harvester, lumberjack, fertilizer, handyman. So we'll be good on that. Over here, we need this to be built. Bartok, where are you going? No, don't repair the window. Priority, repairing. Okay, Doran has reserved this. Okay. Build floor. Like this. Bartok, please go construct this. Don't go repairing. No. We're building flooring. And if a storm comes in, well, we're gonna be unhappy, but it'll be fine. So this should transform into a greenhouse, which is gonna be a nuisance for these guys to go around. Like, they'll have to go zoom, 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 zoom back into here. And this is going to be the dangerous greenhouse. So it's going to stay as a greenhouse for a while. Normally finishing this roof should make it become something. How's the wand crafting? We do not have the fire wand yet. Again, still missing wood. Still missing the wood for the dark wand. Bartok, you're not repairing. You're building floors. Good. I'm going to give you high priority on these so you don't forget. And we're going to put an assemble of a lightning rod. So I have 2 lightning rods to protect from storms. So I'm going to build one here. And shrink this one. And Bartok is going to be doing that because it's super far away. Enlarge, shrink. Once this one is shrunk, we'll move it over. And then we'll see how much we need to move this one over to keep on protecting this bit of roof. And then I think we'll be building 2 more here. The good news is we have iron. The bad news is that we should actually explore the underschool more before we go further for that. For a lot of irons to avoid our wood being consumed by things. But I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Why tomorrow? Because today I want Sin to have time on this. And Sin is currently crafting the quilted. At some point I'm also gonna have to think about putting chests that hold the resources specific to the crafts. Like this one is Gnosis shards. Should also hold portents. And 6 carriers feels decent. Oh, right. And the other one is not on top priority, right? Put this on prio 5 and actually move this to the back of the roof to make it easier to click on. Bartok, don't build the floor. Do that. Then build from shrink lightning rod. This one goes all the way to here, and shrink this one. And large shrinking rod, and shrink this one, which also needs to be... No, it doesn't need to be repaired. Void shrooms, we are fine for the moment. Zeta is almost tier 5 Earth Mage. Doran teaching, who's teaching down here for the afternoon? It's not Sin, it could be Mistani. No, because Mistani is researching. Mistani, please lecture students on this one. So that Nemo can actually go and craft the wand. And actually, I would like the water wand to be finished. No, the air wand. Well, we have the air wand. It's the fire wand that we need. And that is the next goal. Nemo, crafting fire wand. Okay, craft the fire wand for Sekris. But don't we already have a fire wand too? Nope, we don't have a fire wand too. We do have the air wand. Yeah, it's the fire wand that we needed. Bartok, an ooze has appeared. Where? Here, again. Bartok, hunt the ooze. I want Sin to be making the quilted. She's going to be super efficient at making them. So second harvester to deal with everything. And then I think I'm going to put a second quilted sweep on it. And Bartok is going to come and create the quilted sweep. Actually, on this, then we'll create the quilted sweep. Then we're going to build a lightning rod that goes, well, if we raise this wall high enough, Yeah, we have this little section that is not protected, which is very sad. Cancel. Inside, he'll ask to go outside later again. So this goes up to the very dome of this. Okay. Can I build walls? Because I need another, at least one other mage bedroom. Why is this not? Oh, because this needs to be walls as well, I think. Build construction wall. 1. Demolish this. We'll still be able to do our small janky roof in the middle. Doran, you're listening to the enchant phone. You'll get back to this. It's fine. Martok, what are you doing? Building floor. No. Enlarge shrunk rod. Okay, you finish the floor and then you do the rod. Deal. Sin should be doing more. Yeah, you're listening to the enchantophone. Like the music of the enchantophone. Okay, 2 quilted sweeps is going to be useful. Kids are late to eat, but it's fine. They'll eat together. And once they have eaten, we'll send them off to... Yeah, we'll send them off to promote their wands. And we'll start making new bedroom, next bedroom for people. Stony back at researching, good. Sin is about to do more quilted sweep thingies. Yeah, I really need to make a chest with dedicated storage for those. So, where's my pen? Fountain pen. Fountain pen. Very good too. So this, the quilted, we need sinew. Viscera. And for the others, we need ectoplasm's brain. Sinew and ectoplasm, sorry, eyeballs. Eyeballs, brains. Okay, so we need all 5 of these. So we'll build a chest. 1 chest should be enough. And since this one is still relatively small, no, we'll build a chest right in between. Yeah. Right between the 2 spindles. Research. Yours will mine, which is another, the last quilted. Quilted miner, a quilted that can mine, as his name suggests. Ectoplasm and viscera. And he goes last. And do until X. The handyman, I might even just pause because it's a waste of crafting time. I'll keep him around. I'll put him on first. If we need him, we'll activate him and then he'll be built. Otherwise, he's not going to get built. Bartok, would you please assemble the Minden Jelly? And then we can build more wall here. And build the glass roof from here to there. Small. One level under, sorry. It should make this. A mini green room, a greenhouse, mini greenhouse. In which we will grow all the dangerous things when we actually get to research them. Oh, void rooms here. Forgot that. It's actually much more important. Do we go braziers and phoenix flowers? Let's go with that. Let's go with a full row of them because they're going to be relatively fast to build. Bartok, once you're done, you harvest the void room. In the meantime, the sweeps should be bringing all of the stone and stuff to here. Some of them are delivering things there. If I remove these two chests, I could also make a broom spot here. Central broom spot location. Wilted fertilizer almost done. Sin will work on it, it's fine. Hey, look at Mr. Chopman. He's very ugly, but he's going to be super efficient and chopping trees day, night, all time, until he dies. Okay, Bartok, you should be able to assemble this brazier, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and then we're going to do a harvest of these. And then you're going to assemble the sweet leaf. And it's going to take you quite some time because you're super slow at doing those things. It's not your fault, we don't hate you for it, but speed up. This is still a full wood cuttery, which is great. We're hauling the wood out. I said I was going to build a chest up there. You are my void chest. Actually, default for chest means that all new chests will be like that. So, since I can't set it as default, and then Bartok, you are going to shift this to move, and we will call this one out as things after the filter because I still have a few seconds. Ectoplasm, it's going to be top priority. Sinew, top priority. Viscera, brains as animal parts, and eyeballs. There, that's for the contents. Minden Jelly 2, yay, Minden Jelly 2. Squishel Cube, I like Squishel Cube as a name. Refining, you're going to be the one doing eyes, and we don't have the recipe for brains, so we're going to have to work on it. Eyeballs do until we have actually 200. And Wiggles, You are no longer doing eyeballs, hair, viscera, sinew, ectoplasm. You'll also be doing meat if meat is needed and required. So is this room well lit enough? So this one, F2, I'm interested. No, Void Room will spawn in 5 hours. This one is well lit, so we need to move a brazier. Move a brazier to here, and that should be enough. Who hasn't taken off? Doran? Well, you might have taken off already. Mistani. Sorry, Mistani, to interrupt you. Please do this. Okay, you'll do that after the enchantophone. Understandable. Recreation first. Yeah, we're good on these. We're good on these. Good on Prio 3. Good on Prio 3. 20 drops. We could build with settings. 1, 2, 3. Nope, because we're out of wood. Yes. Who would have guessed? I'm out of wood. Chop when they are grown. And on this side, chop and mine. And honestly, at this point, hunt. Both the Croa and the Croa nests. And in research, we need to use every part. No, it's the brain that I need before the rest. And in priorities, we'll put Mistani back on research. And we'll put you back, no, we'll high on teaching. So you will prioritize it before other tasks, but chances are that Doran and Sin will take up the teaching for the afternoons. Hello, Mr. Fertilizer. The Fertilizer Zoom. I love the spindle animation. Looking at their the cloth, taking care of their pin cushion. I never saw them use the actual scissors though in an animation. Yoink, yoink. Oh, I said I was going to upgrade wands. Secrus and SJS. Get better wands. No teaching for you this morning. Lego and Azorian, are there trials that I can finish? You would have to stay here 10 more days? No, 4 more days. 4 more days. And Azorian, same thing, so... Nope, let's graduate you. Graduation for relics. Graduate, Azorian, the lightning, and a Lego. With Hibby. I don't want Sin because Sin is learning things and stuff. Let's go with Hibby. Hibby, who was teaching. The other 2 are going to go for a ritual. The other 2 are going to graduate, so class ends. Yep. And Nemo keeps on teaching Zeta, who is getting awfully close to the tier 5 Earth Mage. Needs even more damage. And actually, let's actually do exploration for iron. Do we want to bring in Nemo on this one? We want Zeta absolutely because of the amount of damage that she will be dishing out. Adds counterattack. Yeah, so Mastani's going to want to buff up. And I don't want the Belcher. So let's bring in Nemo as well. Something like that. And the goal is going to be to blow them up before they blow us up. Sadly, no classroom learning bonuses. Actually, it might be interesting to make one big classroom. Oh no, I wanted to keep on working on no, I wanted the iron first before we built more lightning rods. Oh, this one requires the planters before it actually becomes greenhouse. So we'll do 2 rows of 6, one with spore shrooms. Unstable anemones, we can potentially get in a regular thing. So they don't have their counterattacks yet. So if I torrent you, I'm doing double damage on you, and that's going to be a bunch of armor for Zeta. Nemo, you are going to... Yes! Yeah! Yes, Mr. Cat. Inspire Zeta, honestly, because even though Zeta's only going to play next turn, Swirling Vines on him, please. Who did you spit at? Oi, who did you spit at? I did not watch who you spit at. Everyone being full health, it was probably Zeta. And Quake you, you're gonna get counterattacked. That was to be expected. Low, which is gonna crit, so 140, doubled to 280. Dead. Dead thing cannot counterattack. Let's put a surging strength on front row. Oi! Well, I mean, it's good that they're attacking only Doran. Doran, armor up for 100 armor. Zeta, you're gonna crit to death, so crit to death. Mastani, you can... Honestly, it works so well with Zeta that do that. If I put that on you, yeah, you don't hit for 100, so Doran can take the hits. Put on a smash. Works. And Zeta, please flow them to death. We only had Doran who took a little bit of hurt, but we'll live with it. Ooh, Gnosis shards in the next room, and a relic. Cats, you're requiring pets and scratches and scratches. Void shrooms have appeared. Yeah, not a worry. Right, Mr. Cat, not a worry. We're not worried about silly void shrooms. We'll let this a little bit on the idle side so that the Quilted can actually carry things around. Performing tier 2 ritual upgrade. And this afternoon I might have actually Mastani teach classes, question mark. We're gonna stay on only 2 students for the moment. Yeah, you got all 3. Defeat 3 enemy parties. We'll be able to do them with SJS. And this one I'm probably gonna do a sleep, rest, eat, sleep, rest, eat, sleep, rest, eat on short succession, and it'll be great. What did we get for relics? The new ones. Ooh, mana and power, yes. For humans, yes, please. This one is for Shattered. Ooh, Shiny Album. Max HP, max mana, and speed. Only Zeta can attune. Yep, SJS can actually attune to that. Let's attune SJS to this one and this one, so possibly SJS levels up the relic a little bit. Unless a teacher can take it. No, only SJS can. And they're both going to take the same place. I want the air skill cap one to be upped. And Mistani, SJS, or Sin. So Sin can have this one for mana and power. We're not using Sin to fight too much. Mistani would be much more useful instead of the Diary of the Tinkerer, which technically doesn't do much. So select the bifocals. Lego Fish's bifocals. Now here, if we look at light, well lit, well lit, well lit. This will become a greenhouse later. We could expand the flooring here. I need to expand the walls up here. Construction wall. How high do you need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is enough. So 10 above ground, so 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Same here. Same here. Same here. We're gonna need doors. Door. And we're gonna need a platform here at least, so build a copy and put them on the landing. Let's immediately build 3 of them. And Bartok, okay, you're adding. Okay, you're delivering all the stone, which I totally approve of. Now I want you to assemble these. And build, because we don't... 3 wood. Well, 3 wood per level. We're gonna be short. We could think of doing the fog ritual if we wait one more day for it to actually move forward. It'll be slightly cheaper, possibly. Put the one to hunt. Shrink? Oh, the Founder's Grave. Nope. No need. And then Bartok, you are going to assemble the side chimneys. Possibly upgrade this from a scullery to a proper kitchen. Maybe. We'll see. Nemo. Don't priorities for Nemo. Nemo, drop the priority on harvesting. One's actually high. Harvesting is fine. Put the priority on chopping rather than harvesting if chopping needs to be done. It might not need to be done. Let's see where you go after this. Harvesting, are you going to harvest? Yes. Then instead, assemble these. Because we have fertilizers and harvesters for things like that. Phoenix Kiss, can I build a copy? Nope, because no stone. I mean, these trees are growing at a decent pace, but not fast enough. We're lacking things for Fire Wand. Obviously, it is the wood. Sin is teaching Zeta. Zeta is almost there. Come on, Zeta. Learn, Zeta, learn! Do all the learning. I don't see, where do we see the exact XP here? 502 out of 575, so about 60 more, 60, 73 more casts, if it's 1 XP per. Which honestly wouldn't surprise me, but we can speed that up. Smoke Pearl, Stone, Ectoplasm. Sure. We are bringing in Mistani. We are not going to bring in Nemo because there's weaknesses to fire. That means Hibby's coming in. And Zeta's coming in for Lantern Keeper. And just blowing things up. Or tanking and casting... Or we have the frontliner... Or, no, this time we're going to have the frontliners cast Earth Arbor, Earth Armor, Earth Armor, Earth Armor. While Mistani buffs Hibby to destroy the front line. And once front line has been destroyed, we destroy the backline of with Zeta and Doran because it's weak to Earth. High stink arises. Goodberry season and goodberry vines spawn at a much higher rate than normal in the garden next to the school. Mages with air wands start battle with air waxes, and mages with lightning wands start with lightning wanes. Lightning wanes gives you minus 100 speed. So, oops. And mages eating goodberry or goodberry soup, additional conviction penalty, which is a problem because we are relying almost exclusively on that. Because we don't have plots for bitter ice yet. And we haven't heard of any approaching storm, so that's good. I think we'll push back. Do we have enough to push back the fog at least? No, we don't. We need phoenix flowers. Do we have available phoenix flowers? Not here. Not here. We are growing phoenix flowers here. 50%. Growth rate 300% because nature powered. Please grow faster. We need at least one phoenix. Well, 2 phoenix flowers technically would be better. Yeah, perfect. We have full all of the ingredients up there. Maybe you're going to start with a Flame Lash on this guy. 177, double, 344, done. Oh yeah, because you need to be out on at least one. Well, good news, Quake. Surprised it did not remove the, this one. Incoming nature damage. We're not doing nature damage. We're not that silly. Earth Armor would be taunting. But honestly, at this point, we need to get rid of this one. The Lantern strongest enemy would be Doran, is my guess. Inspire, so that Fireballs is going to do ×4 double damage and crit for 200. 184, that's fine because Zeta can torrent He has thorns, so we don't want to move him out of his pile. And at 197, it's time to smash. Smash, inspire, smash done. So Hibby took a bit of a thrashing because of the things. Oh, and we get a cursed initiate. Hello, cursed initiate, Gale. Gael. Yeah, are there void shrooms in here? Sometimes the game is evil and has. The answer is no. Raven called initiate water mage. Tier 1 water mage. Water 2. Tier 2 water mage. Interesting. Will be graduated out. Mastani, please remove curse bound. Because you're right next to it and you still have plenty of mana, so we can actually get him out and into the school functioning. He'll be taking water classes with Zeta. Did Zeta finish? Yes, Zeta finished Earth Mage, which means she'll be taking water classes. Possibly with Gael. What happened? When we opened this room, there was the curse that was keeping this guy locked up. So he's basically another initiate, and we're getting a new friend. New job requires a lot of things, and I'm doing a lot of things to be actually able to work. I hope you're doing fine. Oh, you're doing right, IRL. You're kind of alive. Kind of alive. I mean, in-game you're revivified, so you're kind of alive as well. So I guess it makes sense. And I totally forgot to restart the timer. It says exactly 40 minutes, so I can catch up with a 40-minute timer. Good. There we go. We now have a new initiate, who already has his tier 2 tier 2 wand. He's cursed for some reason, which providing effective to truffles. Sure. I don't exactly know what cursed means for them, unless it means it's their Raven cult, because Raven cults all start with a scar. But besides that, I'm not sure. Did you want to ward? Pain avoider, so 3 days without doing anything. Passes with high conviction, and defeat 3 enemy parties in above ground. Those are not going to happen. When you reach level 5, you're getting graduated, sir. My new skull is very big already. Yes, and it is growing bigger. But now it has broom racks for fancier moving around. Oh, I know what I could do. I could start thinking of shifting the mage study to somewhere around here, where we could actually get cool things built. Yes, I know I'm very cryptic on that, but in my mind it makes sense. Where is Bartok? Bartok is here? And IRL, he's napping on the ground behind me. We're building chimneys, which should make this a kitchen, unless it needs to be jaunted, in which case we're actually going to make a little bit of a flooring here, tiny bit of flooring here, and possibly stairs down here if we can / must. I'm not exactly sure how we're going to do. Asking in game. Yeah, Bartok is there. He's doing things and stuff. Also, we need a name for Gale. Is there anyone in chat who doesn't have a name yet? We have Sekarus, SJS. We graduated Azorian. Let's put Azorian in. Furniture, do we have the better cooking things? We don't have the better cooking things. We do have these, which use wormweed pods and smoke pearls, which honestly would be super useful. Makes people move faster. So especially getting into the hospital. Start here, up to the stairs. For ritual, we don't really need to go faster. So we'll stop on the doorway. And here, I think we'll do the entire section from A to Z. Like zoom. Get all of our smoke pearls on. Are we cocky and we wait one more day for the fog to get one tile closer? I kind of think yes. Because we have students to teach. We have things to build. We have some wood for stairs. So we could actually do this. Priorities are on this and on the doors, so that other people can participate in the morning, hopefully. And on staircase. Oh, we'll order once it's... Because we need 2 more full bedrooms here. The stairs start one above the doorway and go down, so we can build those as well. Let's work on that. Rotate, because I'm doing them exactly as they are. So they finish, yeah, the floor is 1 level above, so stairs like this. Floors like this, and a bridge at the very end. Same thing on the other side, but other way around. This. Floors and a bridge. And these 4 rooms will be enough for 8. Why is it austere bedroom and not bedroom? The aim is bed chambers, but because large windows. Okay. Easy. At least that can be done relatively easily. Build lighting. Large rectangular windows. We now have some spore caps and some void shrooms and things like that. But what makes them austere bedrooms compared to regular bedrooms? If your bed, 20 or more total luxury to make it private quarters. But what makes it different from this? 5 or greater total luxury. It's not a dorm because it's interior. Okay, so it's because it's missing the luxury. That's fine. It can stay austere bedrooms for the moment. Anyways, the staff hasn't been... Well, we still have a full staff here. And only Sin and Doran... Well, Mastani, Doran, Sin, and 4 others here. But 1, 2, 3, 4... Why do we have 4 people here? Who's here? SGS. No. This bed is not for students. And Azorian, I am sorry, but this bed... Not for students. This bed is not for students. And the other bed is not for students either. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have a poor sleep, but not my problem. Your problem. Go sleep in the common room where you'll actually get bonuses to sleeping and possibly make friends with Sekris and Sekris Zeta. Spectral Rift has appeared. Well, oh, this one I'm gonna have to lift. Access. Let me put it on all for the moment. It'll make it easier. And because there's a rift here immediately, oh, the harvesters are harvesting the void shrooms as well. Mwah! Chef's kiss. I love you, harvesters. You are amazing things, and I will never throw you away. Start battle. You attack front row. You attack front row. You put things that I don't like on people at all. I kind of want Nemo in here because nature. Then again, SJS, you need to defeat 3 enemy parties with mages level 2 or higher. I can probably smash you with Doran and Zeta, and then take care of the back row like this. Azorian, you want to avoid taking any damage for 3 days, and defeat enemy parties in above ground. Now let's work on SJS's leveling. Yeah, I like this group of Zeta and others, because Zeta, that's also going to work on your water thing and getting you closer to getting promoted. Also XP towards level 10. What happened to our garden? The inside here, they all got fertilized by Mr. Puffman. The one that squeaks is his current name. He'll be renamed when he dies in 2.6 days. So they've been tended to, so they get a buff to growing faster. Like Phoenix Kisses. That's why I need those harvested. Bartok, do not build. Oh, they're not done yet. No, they were harvested. So now we could now we have things to, yeah. Now we have what we need to do the superior fog repel, which is actually now down to Viscera and Wormweed Pods, which I'm not gonna say I'm all up for, but I am all up for. And actually, I might even wait one more night to get even cheaper fog repel. And more time to build, and more lightning rods. My problem is that I'm relying on 4 wood right now, which is a bit light. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, 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 dum. And I'm thinking of, yeah, moving the mage's study because it needs to be towered and silent and private and everything you want. Move it to like somewhere over here with like an extension of this access. Did this become a kitchen? No. Why do I need to make this a kitchen? Room goal. Not Geomancer's Hall. Clear goal. Select goal. Workshop. Kitchen. Fine kitchen. Grounded. Pristine. Oh, needs the dragon walk and things like that. Kitchen still grounded. Small spice rack. Oh, small spice rack. Okay. And fine kitchen is grounded and pristine. 2 or more chimneys. And cooking rate. Let's actually go make this a kitchen. So it needs one spice rack and a little bit of luxury. Relatively easy. So, SJS, you are the first. Wow. You need to be... Okay, you can take damage. Chest Smasher is weak to earth, so Zeta is gonna blow him up. This one, maybe not. He's resistant to wind though, which is very silly. Maybe I can haste... Let's haste Mistani. Because hasting increases... Can act at the beginning of each round in addition to their spots in the speed order, so no. Hasten Zeta, who's gonna get 2 turns of smashing and quaking. Because quaking, this one will murder. And back row is weak to water, so hey, I have something that's called Torrent. Except Torrent won't destroy this guy, whereas Flow will, so dead. Sure, perfect. Zeta tanked it all, perfect. Quake him. Do I rehaste? I don't need to rehaste Zeta. So let's haste Doran. And we're, oh, this is gonna be terrible for them. I don't want to be them. I absolutely don't want to be them. Quake again. And you can inspire Zeta, and we'll actually have taken absolutely no damage. Quake. 810 XP, 212 air XP, perfect. Zeta 106 on water. Yeah, hunting went wrong with something. And as for the outside, why are the gut berries, if there are any, stinking? The gut berries are stinking because there's an event. We are having a high stink that happened to us, so we're having high stinking. The gut berries are stinking. Over here, I want to start a bitterized garden plot thingy. Nemo now hates using dark. Deal. We can have you not use dark. Harvest on top priority. Yes, including the poor dire rat, apparently. So Nemo, priorities. Do you do anything with dark? You do not like that, so... Gains hated using dark. Minus 25 conviction. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. Easy. Zeta, for some reason, for 4 hours after a water task. Yeah. Easy. Do we want to bring in another kid? I kind of want to bring in another kid. I need Gnosis shards. Lightning kid? Nah. Dark? I think dark? Yeah. Summoning is not any, it's just a ritual, it's not any kind of task. We can bring in Nemo. Yeah, let's bring in Nemo. Because everyone has eaten, so Nemo was on his way to do something else. A student needs a teacher. I guess it's Zeta. Nope, Hibi's going to teach Zeta, so Sin... And Sin is teaching. We're good. And I think for that, we're going to keep on exploring Underschool Chamber. What is... Oh, right, there was here, though, there was the larva. We did beat the larva up. And we're absolutely full on people. I might go after this. It's only, quote-unquote, only level 6. Or we go deeper into here, because I actually like SJS as an air support. We might look at... Alright, Joe, are you any good? No, you don't have the fire bonus. I wanted you to have fire bonuses, so I can actually make you a better mage, but apparently not. Because you got... There's a random one, so I want to roll a dark mage with a random trait here. That's going to replace Sin when they are fully trained. SJS, can you tune to another relic? Well, the regenerative totem, don't really need to. Mages assemble and paint faster, doesn't need to be upgraded either, so nope. Securis, can you attune to something? Yes, but it's already maxed out. And since you're a student, I don't want to take the risk of retiring you with one. Is there any bonus for graduating multiple students at once? No, except that the teacher that graduates them, if it's not Bartok, gets bittersweet feelings, which is a slight conviction debuff. So if they are graduating, but it's only one debuff whether they graduate 1, 2, 3, or 4 students. And I haven't verified it, but it seems to be only for one instances of getting it. Which means that that you only have to like get through it once. Graduating multiple students also allows if some of them were friends, like because they were like SJs and Securis have been together for a while, they can consider each other friends, which would be, I'm gonna say, not problematic, but if when one leaves, the other is gonna be very sad. So spice racks, how much luxury do they add? They add 2. And for this one to become a kitchen, we need 13. We already have 3. Gremlins have appeared because clutter. Bartok, what are you doing? Building stairs. No, you're hunting gremlins. Also, door only quilted. To carry things, but our quilted seem overwhelmed. So quilting orders, let's go to 8 quilted. 2 more should help. We don't have any news of storms, which is good. And we need to build. Oh, we can keep on building these, it's fine. Let Bartok finish those. Hey, look at this little sports room. This one is also going to be no one. Only maybe I'll copy with settings. Yes, I can. Bartok, are you not hunting the gremlin? Hunt the gremlin. It's gonna destroy my Gnosis shards. I mean, I'd rather they destroy the Gnosis shard than the pearls. There we go, small carcass. We saved our Gnosis shard. And the smoke pearls. Ah, these are wonderful. I am thinking, though, if I remove these 3 godberries, I can build archway, wall up, ladder up in the middle, and make a whole other greenhouse here. As long as I keep 1 tile off from this, I'll be fine. And have another whole level for more things. To avoid the helper harvesters run too far. Actually, I do like the idea. And we should be fine on that. So Bartok, please. Harvest, harvest, harvest. We now can build the dark arts thing. So you cancel plant, cancel harvest, cancel tend, and disintegrate. Second one, 1, 2, 3, 4. And last one. Last one, disintegrate, cancel, cancel. Bartok, please come disintegrate. Because this is more important than the other side. Because this is a greenhouse that is well optimized. This greenhouse isn't optimized. Well, it is in its own way. Can I build a copy of this? Yeah, I can. Bartok, when you're done, come assemble this. These are done. Now I want to build construction archway, which is free. Here, build walls. Or do I do it too wide so I can actually just put one brazier in there to light the thing up? For the moment, let's leave it on open air. And build a floor like this. We'll have the ladder going up here. I don't really care about the luxury of the place. Oh, I have to wait for this roof to be destroyed, that's fine. Maybe I'll a copy of this one. Nope. I've seen you. And I'm gonna wait for the fog to come in. Zeta is recharging mana. Okay, good. These classes have ended. I'm glad this lantern is here. And I kind of want to put in here the dark arts thing. Building, teaching, because I need the dark arts thing and the lightning thing. In case we want apprentices with these. I don't want to put them behind this because this is going to need to be warded. By the way, Horatio, please refill the school ward. Since I'm seeing it. This dark apprentice thing I could... Maybe I can fit it like this. So we can have it at least assembled. And since it's end of day, have people eaten and danced? Danced, yes, they're still eating. I'm petting the jellies, that works. You. Eyeballs. If not, after that you do brains until we have 100. And after that, if neither eyeballs nor brains can be done, just do brains forever. That way we should always have a way to recycle Kroa corpses. Actually pump that to 200. And now that everyone has eaten, almost, except Hibby, let's wait for Hibby to finish eating. Horatio now likes using lightning. Well, good for him. He's probably not gonna ever have much chance of using lightning. Start battle. Oh, it's the burrower larva. And we can actually use the... So crystal portents that Mistani crafts at the crystal thing using Gnosis shards that we get from teaching and other events. Invert resistances. Oh boy. Choose an enemy. All their weaknesses become resistances, and their resistances become weaknesses. Look at this little guy who is resistant to earth and fire. Yoink. Can I not target him? Yes. Okay, he got targeted. I know a little guy who's going to have big problems. I know someone who's going to have mana problems. These guys. So everyone take potions of recharging, even though we may not need them. Because we're going to be critting him to death. Yeah, he's going to be crit to death. With SJS giving 2 turns and stuff like that. Double and SJS. You're coming with me with your potion of recharging. You have technically the mass shield of wind, but I want you to I want you for your haste. Haste Zeta, haste Doran, pass until it expires, haste them, and resume. And the burrow larva is not going to have a fun time. 1, 2, 3, 4 potions, Mistani Doran, Zeta SJS, Zeta and SJS, perfect. 3, 2, 1. Begin battle. So this is the end boss of the lava area. After that, we'll have to explore more of over here. Just like the cursed apprentice, here was the end at the end boss fight of this section of the Underschool. The lava thing, there's one way which basically has nothing, and one way which has the larva boss. And it's not the same as on previous things, which makes me tell that the Underschool general organization is the same, but in how many rooms, the rooms in which order they spawn is different. And Sin is currently busy building. Cool. Go Sin. Build the hallway runner. Make people zoom. Grabbing potions of things and stuff. Actually, the potions thing, I might want to make the potions chest more central over here. Actually, can we build for storage? Can we start building big chests? No. We can build more pantries, though. And honestly, build pantries. All of them. How many? Yes, is going to be the answer. Boom, 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 boom. Sacris just, quote-unquote, just needs his mage XP. He's almost to level 4. After that, he needs to push a little bit more to level 5. SJ's got crap tons because brought him in on big things. Hey, fog advance. Which means the fog is really close. Can I build another before they start the fight, because I don't want to be interrupted? Mini glass roof. Bartok. Construct. Construct. Thank you. After that, resume normal life. Waiting for Zeta and SJS. SJS is there. Where is Zeta? Zeta is there. Also, it's going to give us not a TP. Well, yes, a TP from here to boss room. So when they're going to be coming down to explore here, they might still walk down here, but they might also take the door and walk up from here, which could be slightly faster. Just like here, they have a Nexus gateway if they need to reach this school chamber. They could go to, well, they can go through here and walk out. When they're going to upgrade their wands, they definitely take the door to get to the wand transfigurator. And they'll be done just before bedtime. That's how you're actually very slow at moving. What is your speed? 44, it's not actually that. Well, we have mana potions and we are not afraid to use them. Because SJS just wants to defeat. Burrow larva, weak to earth. I do not want to be them. Haste. Zeta. Zeta, I'm gonna start with an earth armor. No. Taunt 3. 3 turns of taunting? I mean, I have taunt. And then smash. Doesn't earth armor waste the crit? No, I hastened him. I did not inspire. Mastani inspires. SJS hastes. Haste, if we go look at the spell, just adds hastened, and hasten can act at the beginning of each round in addition to their spot in the speed order. So it's double speed. It's double hit. But now we smash. Smash. Armor, frick you. Doran. Hey, guess what? Smash. You can play again, so haste. And next turn is gonna be glorious. I guess you get to play again in the turn order because of that, so smash. You're gonna inspire Zeta. Yes. Zeta. Smash. Crit. Double damage, so quadruple that. So do 360 damage. Bonk. Doran, you get to smash. Smash. SJS, you get to... I don't think I need to drink because I still have turns of hastened. Yeah, I still have 1 turn of hastened, but Zeta doesn't. Keep Zeta hastened. Maybe Zeta was still hastened, but just wasn't showing. Quake? No, not Quake. Smash? Oh, he's hiding. Son of a beep. Doran, he's gonna attack everyone when he comes out, so mage armor up. You can pass to recharge a little bit more. Mastani can recharge Zeta. No, Zeta's fine. Recharging SJS would be an option. Recharge Doran, because Doran... Zeta, you have 259 armor on yourself, so just pass. Pass. Each time they pass, they regain some mana. He attacked the front line. Smash. Zeta, murder. Zeta, big murder. Did I do this boss without taking a single damage? I did beat this boss without taking a single damage. And drinking only 1 potion. That needs to be a goal. Perfect. Perfected the boss. He did not see it coming. It was like, surprise! And 5 water XP for Zeta. Gnosis shards, we got a Fleetstein. Can go up to level 10. Attunes with Vivified. And it gives Fleet-footed. Max HP and speed. Cool. Vivified. Can you Vivify? Well, you already have this one, which gives you Staunch, Max HP and power, so no. Nemo, you have this one. Gives you Researcher, which is absolutely useless. So Nemo, you're going to tune to this one. I don't know where Nemo is, but he's going to drop a relic for the moment. And yeah, they're zooming out, and this is a new thing that needs to be warded. Every once in a while. No, wait. No, it's the burrow larva rematch. If we want to rematch it, we can rematch it. Rewards for just smoke pearls, so not really the most fun thing. And SJS completed the bronze champion. Now it's sleep time, so sleep time. A bit more time to reach, but because a bit further off, but that's okay. Sin has built apparently that much of the hallway runner. I would have rather someone work on this, but that's okay. Mr. Woodcutter Man is woodcutting. Maybe tomorrow evening when the fog is like right at our door. So much to haul. How are we doing on haul? How many haulers do we have? We do have 8 that are running and hauling. I mean, we're also having 2 harvesters here, which is pretty brutal in terms of amount of things done. I think it's time to demolish this little bit of roof. Build a wall that goes I need it to be higher. Like this, so that I can put a bit of roof from here to there, which means this needs to be shrunk. Bartok, please shrink this. Because the roof cannot touch the other roof. Otherwise, this is not going to be a mage tower anymore, which is going to be a problem. And coming up, oops. Enlarge. Oh, and it doesn't. Wait, enlarge. Well, I'll be able to put it on the roof here over this greenhouse, maybe here at the very top of the greenhouse. So if I build a glass roof from it just needs to be silent, so no door here. But a glass roof from here to there. Not too wonky, but with low. Tree planters do require quite some height. How high would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is enough for a tree. So if we want to plant trees, we can plant trees. I know I still have times. I have like 2.5 minutes before the ads. And then I want you to enlarge. Yeah. Okay, I need to change the wonk of the roof to put it flat, more higher here. So cancel. I know I still have 2 minutes before the ads. Ads are coming. I will be pausing during the ads. Oops, misclick. Also, I would like to put it, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from here to 1 level up. And we'll build the top of the bedrooms just slightly higher. Like this, with one, like this, confirm. Build from shrinks, lightning rod. Exactly there, perfect. Pause, we're still paused. We can go to the, be right back. 3 minutes of ads. Ads are in progress. I missed the beginning of the ads. I'll be right back. My bad. I thought the ads were starting later. They had already started. Whoops. So for those who would have been caught in the ads, I'm very sorry and missed a little bit. I was playing with the roof of what is going to soon be a greenhouse and moving the current lightning rod from here to there. We're leaving on purpose this little room alone so that this stays outdoors, so that this stays towered, isolated and everything, and stays a proper mage study. If the roof doesn't work like that, I'll remove this section of the roof to keep this one, and that one for sure doesn't touch. Yes, Bartok, meow. Or rebuild it from here, like one higher, it'll work as well. It should work as well. We'll see. That is not the most urgent priority. This is still a greenhouse. Perfect. Can we build a copy? Yeah, because we have wood and sinew and spore shrooms. So, except I would like you put a harvest limit of 300, 300. 300 on you. Cancel. Assemble. Build copy with settings. 1, 2, 2. And Bartok, you are going to assemble spore shroom and assemble spore shroom. Quilted are doing the quilting thing and quilting away. Good. And then Bartok, these are behind the pantries, so nobody else can access them, so do that. Bartok, you're in front of my screen, you know? If you could just move, like, your butt just a bit further? Thank you. You can sit there. Here. I'll also move this out of your paws, so you can watch me play. And in 20-ish minutes, my cooking stove will actually beep, and I'll have just to go and take pasta off of the cooking. I am starting to prepare dinner for late tonight. Hunt, harvest, chop. Here we're gonna do rat harvesting. Use every part. Makes meat. Requires small carcasses. Crafted at Minden Jelly. And tidy gardens is going to be useful to avoid plants and things spawning around our dire rat farm. But we are going to start farming dire rats and farming bitter ice. Actually, I should start the plots for bitter ice. Probably around here. Have a few here. Maybe move them later. Outdoor. Bitter ice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I can't do any more, so that'll be great. That'll be all. Right, Bartok? And we'll build stone paths in between just to avoid other plants spawning in the middle. Quilted delivering things. We need to build bigger windows here. Do we have the wood for it? Apparently we have wood, so lighting, large rectangular windows. Let's work on making this a hospital. In case we ever take damage in combat, we are going to be happy to have those. And actually I'm going to build the big windows down here. We need spore caps for those, but so cancel this one, build a copy here, and as we get more, we'll be able to do more. Bartok, what are you doing? Building small spice rack. Yes. After that, you will assemble this window. All right, Mr. Cat, we're going to assemble windows. we're gonna assemble all the windows. Alchemist Station, this is going to be the less... Revival Flask, does it require... I'm not sure if the Revival Flask requires... Okay, it requires skill 4, okay. So Revival Flasks can be made here. So can be the Bravery Potion. Removes all stacks of Fearful. Interesting. Make Bravery Potions do until 10, and these we're gonna buff them up to 20. At some point, someone will deal with them. Also, because ectoplasms and viscera mean they'll go take into the chest near the spindles for resources, which actually not the best. I think I want potions here because they generally come to the mana font to recharge. So build a storage chest. Now let's move the storage chest from the potion chest. Move it to down here like this. Bartok, once you're done, or we send someone else to do it. Because this can be crafted. Teachers are going to get to it. You're going to need a teacher. Who is on morning tasks? Well, morning classes are almost done, so. Yeah, overflowing, sorry. Be right back. Sorry for that mini break. And apparently Sin was just on her way for classes. We are now good on quilters, so we were 8 feels like a bit too much. We'll go back down to 7. When one dies, we will stop it. Void shrooms have appeared. Yes. I really like that these void shrooms are being harvested and harvested and harvested. Can I actually disable the... No, I can turn them, I can remove them or put them on. But basically, if I have a few wall torches that I can just... Oh, I have an idea, yeah. We're going to move you, wall torch, to the other side of the wall. Can I move you to the other side of the wall? In theory, yes. Can I bring you higher? Nope, I can build you here. That's fine. I'm going to build a copy of you there. And then we'll move them back up. Whenever you have time to do that. Up here, we want to build construction, a ladder from here all the way to here, and build a floor. And build a floor. Thank you. Thorin is currently in the morning and building, crafting. I will move this one. Cancel move. Move this one to here. And have, not Doran, Nemo, you're tending to plants. Sorry, Nemo, but you're taking care of that. And you're assembling this wall torch, which I'm then going to move to the very top. Build a copy of this one. Okay, if you insist on putting it here, I guess we can put a whole wall of torches here. Cancel the assembly. Nemo, keep on harvesting, it's fine. That planter, we can build a copy 1 and not 2. But Nemo, you can assemble this one. Well, we'll wait for the honey drop, for the wood sinew and seeds to have arrived. Tonight the fog will be exactly at our door, and then we'll do the ritual one at nighttime. Maybe he's the one building hallway runner rugs. Cool. Little Puff Man came back from here. Hey, look at our little spore shroom planters. We all have their harvest limit of 300, so we are going to generate spore shrooms forever. We'll do a row of vines, aggressive vines, when we get 2 aggressive vines, because they are a thing. Continue. Claimed by Quilted Carrier. By Twinge! Twinge, the cringe quilted carrier. Right, Mr. Cat? Can you please move your paws across? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cattail. He did not like me showing Cattail to stream. That room's a claustrophobic nightmare. Yes. That's why only quilted who are not claustrophobic, because they are basically summoned, come, and the headmaster, who's a ghost, so he doesn't really care about walls, so in my mind he can't be claustrophobic. This hallway is... yes. This hallway can be considered claustrophobia inducing. And I said I need to build slightly higher walls to make this supported, this supported, this to be aligned, this to be aligned. I need to build copies of beds. Yes, furniture, let's build beds. We'll destroy the other ones. It's easier for me like that. Plain beds. Yes, Bartok, plain beds! Imagine forcing people to sleep in plain beds. You wouldn't tolerate sleeping in plain beds, would you? I'm thinking something silly, but teachers need entertainment in more scholarly places. Yes, Bartok, more scholarly places. Their entertainment, if we go to the rooms, go to the Book of Rooms, and we go to Rec Rooms. If we want to make a staff lounge, it needs to be private, but they are noisy. Rec Rooms are noisy. But Conservatory +5, Common Room, which is only for students. The Conservatory does not give anything to the teachers. The House Commons, interior skewed and lofted. How could we make this skewed? By like removing 3 levels here. Does this test? is this enough to make the thing skewed? Because if so, this house common is gonna a common room that will evolve. Sorry, from its only difference is it needs to be skewed. So one outer wall. Skewed rooms do not require a roof. Split level floors on top or bottom will also work. So normally, this should be enough to make it skewed. It needs 3 or more large windows. 15 total luxury, so the same thing. So that, and because that would be a lot more recreation for the students that are here. And without much effort. How's our window assembling? Window assembling is not going well. Nemo. Sorry, but please assemble the window. We have Mr. Chopperman. Mr. Chopperman can do the choppy thing. Harvesters doing the void shroom harvest. I might actually remove like one or two walls here in the middle to slow the spawn of things, because that makes the quilted harvesters, although for the moment they're perfectly managing. But when we add the next room, which is going to be fungal thingies and stuff, we might not be able to enjoy it fully. So we'll see. Building floor. Yes, please build floor. If this is enough to make the room skewed, which I would really like. Yes, it is skewed. Perfect. So it just needs 3 or more large windows. Well, guess what? We are harvesting void caps as they appear. We can probably build a copy of this one with settings. Nope, because we're missing sinew. Fog just advanced. Now it's time to repel fog. Let's do big repel fog. Mana fog, mana thing, superior fog repel. We are going to bring in specifically Secarus for the extra XP. Not Doran, because Doran doesn't need more XP. We're bringing in Hibby. Hibby and Nemo to repel fog. Sounds like a good plan. And we're getting 60 repel off of it, but that's fine. 60 per. Yeah. Go for that. Please finish this. Sin is going to continue building. And finish the one that I interrupted Hibby doing. Because if we can make again, back to my idea of rec rooms. If we can make a staff lounge, libation fountains, we need to research it, but we are on our way to do it. 3 or more windows or 1 large window. 1 or more large windows. That's not too hard. At least 2 chairs. The only quote-unquote difficulty is going to be to have it... No, it only needs 15 impressive and 15 scholarly. And we're just going to add the enchantophones, and they'll dance to enchantophones, and it'll be fine. And looking at the time, I think it's time to stop the pasta before they burn. Close call, but I saved the pasta. Because it's not too hard. I know I can build this. I know I can build a libation fountain. I wish here it would tell me what it is. Even if I don't have any recipes set. 15 impressive luxury, that's gonna be possibly the hardest thing to reach. But as long as I make it towered, not be adjacent to walls or rooms to the left, right, or above, and it's going to have to be towered where I'm thinking of placing it. We should be able to make it. No, it doesn't. It can't have any enchantophones, which is sad. So, no enchantophones. Sad. So they can only have a conservatory. Their own conservatory. With 25 or greater luxury. Which actually won't be hard to do because it doesn't require much room. So we will make them a conservatory here, in between the middle and with support pillars, probably left and right and things like that. I know it's gonna yell at me because I'm trying to build in midair. Like this. I know it doesn't sound safe, I know it doesn't look safe. Guess what? It isn't safe. Build this up by just a little bit. Build walls to actually lower. How do we want to do walls? Doesn't really matter. Repel fog done. It revealed some rancor crystals. One there, two next to each other. Brains, ash parchments, a relic, a mana crystal, and gnosis shards. Mage is level 12. Hear me out. Inverting resistance is not useful. Choose an enemy and a neutral skill on that enemy. That neutral skill becomes a weakness. I mean, we have 2 earth mages. Removes all resistances from all enemies. Nah, I don't need it. This one will require prophecies. All enemies gain a weakness in that skill. This can overwrite resistance. I want that. Because we're a bit out of portents. Required skill 5. Oh, Mistani could do it with his previous relic. Wasn't this one? This one. We're a bit short on that, but since the instructive totem is done anyways, let's get back to this one for Mistani. And if he attunes fast enough, we might go after the... Well, he'll go and make the potions and stuff. Hibi, do we have anything? No. Sin, we could assemble. Attune you to this one. You do assemble every once in a while? No, because it's painting and things like that, so nope. Zeta, you're fine on Relic. This one can still progress. This one is locked. This one is done, but I don't want to... I mean, I could attune you to this one. The Frost Growing Journal? No. Nor to Azorian's shiny item. You already have a dynamic thing. I think it's... Don't know which one it is. We'll find people to attune and upgrade those. We could technically buff up Secarus, but oh, also ritual time. Tomorrow we need to hatch the bird nest. Please assemble that window. I know this has absolutely no sense, but we can put 2 enchantophones, a wall, and plenty of luxury in the room. And it'll be great, and the staff will have their very own conservatory for their dancing needs, and we'll have students here. So this will be students and apprentices. Teachers will have this, and it'll be great. Let's deconstruct this one. And as soon as this one is done and that Bartok goes disintegrate that one, we move this one from here to there. Also, I like Rope Wing as a name. We could hatch the bird. Takes 30 minutes, but we'll wait for Secarus and SJS to be up. Azorian. Oh yeah, Azorian, you're the cursed apprentice student that can go to 5 up to 5. You are a water apprentice, so not really worth it. SGS, I might actually promote you to apprentice afterward. What could we do for apprentices for SJS? Because pure air, not that bad. Participate in a ritual 3 times. I mean, you're gonna get your second one in upgrading the bird. In like releasing the bird. You would get high lightning and air skills with no corresponding skill reduction, okay. With fire, extra relic slot. With earth, when the mage has less than 50 HP, they do more damage, okay. With water, alterations based effect, this mage creates lasts for initial combat round. Ooh. Zoom! Windscream, Dark Relic, yeah. Yes, a Seed Sower Sorcerer. That could be fun. Just for the buff more than anything else. Because he's also an excellent candidate at Tempest Conjurer and possibly replacing Mastani. Because he could reach tier 5 on lightning, and he is actually good in lightning already. So I think, yeah, once the ritual is done, we're promoting SJS to lightning, to Tempest Conjurer. So he's gonna unlock 3 lightning spells and be able to move up to 7 on the air, technically 8 when he gets his tier 3 wand. If we're lucky enough, he'll be on, so he'll have 5, 6 with, if we're lucky here. I don't know, not sure how we would get, and he's gonna get possibly level cap again when he becomes staff. So he may... Yeah, so you're on 5 because you have the air skill cap, so you could change that for something else. Let's actually attune you to this one. Select for attuning. You could have this one, assembling and painting, that would also be good for you. So attune to both of these. You like being indoors, you prefer eating in a room with Secarus, so you're going to be unhappy when Secarus leaves. But sadly, Secarus was not meant to stay forever in the school. Secarus, we could fire and lightning. You would be a heat conjurer. Fire and Thunder, Relics, Steam Sorcerer, Torrent and Flow gain 50% crit chance, and crit hits deal triple damage. That's actually interesting. Knowing that we're generally always supported with a mage, but SJS, the problem with SJS for Teacher is that he's going to be terrible on max mana, and he's just going to get his mana drained. He is amazing as a tank. But yeah, Tempest Conjurer sounds very cool. But Lightning skills, he's going to be buffing people in speed. We'll see after the ritual and tomorrow morning. This one, no, not the bird. Give me large window, move to there. Mr. Bartok, shrink. Whatever you're doing, okay, you're recharging the mana font, maybe one of them. Yeah, resetting the dungeon timer. That's fine. That works. I'm okay. We could let it run out and say that it's no priority. Basically never, and let the room respawn and respawn and respawn and have combat and free resources forever. Which, not the stupidest of ideas. Hey, look what's done, and look what this is. This is now a hospital ward. Hospital wards have... It was the goal, so we can hide the room goal. Medical rest, they get a super duper... I wish it would tell you here. Like, what this room is when you... ask what the room is. It tells you. Because otherwise I have to go to here. Look here. Oh, it doesn't actually say. Required for advanced rituals. Ah. Right, I also wanted to do an upgrade for the assembly hall, which means we're going to go up higher, up, and build a bigger room than this one. And at the end, we'll just move in the ritual sigil. Okay, Bartok building things. Cool. Actually, I'd rather you work on this, Bartok. On assembling these things which need assembly. Hi, Croa. I hear you, Croa. And harvesting these because we can. Although the puffballs won't claim them because nobody else has claimed them, because they're claimed by Bartok now. Yeah, we won't get to the Rancor crystals on this round. Since we're actually growing the spore shrooms on our own accord, let's select all the spore shrooms. Prio 5, destroy. Let's destroy the outside spore shrooms on high prio. Spore shrooms, high prio, destroy. Thank you. We could think of doing another superior fog repel, except we would need spore cats, which, you know, we're destroying because we need windows. Although, if I don't destroy them, I can harvest them at night. Cancel their destruction. We'll harvest them because I need the spore things to build more spore tanks here. Why is this not room goal? Select goal, miscellaneous, skylit. Oh, okay, 4 more planters, so it only has 3. Build a copy with settings. No, because I need more sinew. Sinew that I get from carcasses from hunting the little rats. Alrighty, guys. Alright, Mr. Batok. Domesticated instability. We're going to be able to get the anemones, and spiral hedge adds peaceful luxury. Okay. Now for my silly plan here. I can let this open so it's out in the air. I can make a support column inside. It's not going to cost me much to support this. Technically, it would make it viable. I find it extremely silly, so let's put one here where it's not going to be bothering. And just for the sake of symmetry, one here, and remove this. But in theory, I could balance it on one pillar. Here it's going to give more support to both of these. So if we look on the supports, perfectly supported. Not exactly in the middle, but that's fine. Same thing. This is going to be a future greenhouse, so that we'll have all our greens inside. Probably not trees. But these guys, yes. Hi, puff plant. You puffed all the plants. You're good. You're a good puffer. Spectral rift has appeared. Oops, I missed that one. Let us. You two. Well, no, you're eating. Let's let people eat. Worst case, it'll spawn something. Go dance. Go eat. We'll deal with the rest afterwards. Because yeah, we do need the spore shroom, so instead of destroying them, let's harvest them. Still harvest on Prio 5, but and I kind of want my miner to mine all the crystals. That can be done. Same thing on this side. Mining. He might not get to this one. Trapdoor Vine. Hi, Trapdoor Vine. I want some of you. Yes, but not now. A greater chest smasher. Poltergeist that wanders around your school, emptying storages, destroys the special rift it entered through to banish it. It might make some mess, but again, with the spindles, we'll actually put the handyman back in. Apparently today we need to remake a harvester and the handyman. Which, honestly, we have more than enough resources, so we're good. Croa, you can be set to hunt. You are not food, you are resources. Look at Mr. Choppy Man doing the choppy things. He's gonna chop all the choppy trees. Why is this bristle cone not set to chop? Add the choppity. Mandrake, I don't know how many mandrake roots I have. Mandrake. In school inventory. For some reason, I don't know why it's not showing there. It's in plant parts. Mandrake roots, 287. I am more than good with. Good. Secarus, again, you want to be 2 days in a row with 90 conviction. Well, get your conviction up, sir. Itching for action. Oh, you need to fight or destroy things, Secarus. Well, are we done dancing? Yes, we are done dancing. So, catch a weaver bird. Secarus there. SJS there. Begin ritual. So, Secarus, you're not going to get things. SJS, how are you on your tasks? You want to participate in 3 rituals. We can do that. That we can do. Okay, this is a schoolroom, but it's perfectly lit. Yeah, it's well lit from the roof. And then you're going to enlarge the lightning rod. Yes, this data mage study because we still have that 1 tile gap. Yet, from a roof perspective, it is considered roofed. This is lit up, so won't be a problem. This one I'm leaving on in case someone decides to come down here. Technically, I could also ignore it, but I don't want spore shrooms to grow on the way to here and maybe prevent people from getting to the rest of the spore shrooms. Also, how are we doing on on void caps, quote unquote, only 60 for the moment. Greater Chest Smasher has arrived. Yes, time to deal with a Rift. Start battle for Rift. I mean, we have two that are weak to Earth. So SJS, you want to avoid pain, that's fine. Horatio, you want Defender. Defeat one enemy party in a battle above ground. I guess you can come in, and instead of Mastani, we're not going to need potions for this one. Because Zeta is going to blow up this guy. Horatio is hopefully going to blow up this guy, and then Doran and Zeta can blow up the rest. Doran is going to tank, and it'll be great. So I don't want Zeta to be hurt by the corrosive guy. So depending on how much Zeta does, I might actually set Zeta first. Ah, Codex is here. I knew there was a button for Codex quickly accessible. So Horatio, that will be your one of your. No, it's. No, yeah, it is Horatio who wants one of these. And we'll graduate you with Secris and SJS after this. Hey, look who's look what we have. Refining order. Ash parchment, use smoke sticks. I don't have use for that, but I'll start some. Do until we have 20. And fibrous textile using wormweed pod and smoke pearls. Same thing. Do until we have, not like that, 20. There we go. Fed, pat, good. Rift to ban the chest smasher. So Zeta's gonna do 72 doubled. To him, if Horatio can come in and smash him. The meddler, we don't have any. I don't have ways to murder him. So we can also I can also just do a smash, which is way cheaper in mana than the flow on him, except he's weak to flow, so flow. Also because increases power and speed for 2 turns, and it's gonna be great. You can tentacle sweep this guy. Don't want to see him. He's evil. The messy meddler. You are going to be tanking. And you're going to be hasting. Haste Zeta. Zeta, you're going to move in front of Doran. Smash is 30. Torrent is 60. That's 160 to murder them. Easy. Well, to murder the first one. And then you can smash, because that's cheap. Cheap in mana. Be cheap. And then you get to play again, apparently. Yeah, because that. Oh, yeah, because it was your turn order at the end of last turn where you got added. So you can just basically quake them. Bonk, bonk. Doran tanked with armor, perfect. Shadow Cloak, so you don't spend more HP than you already have. And smash. Easy. Max level. SJS got, Horatio got Defender Bronze. 3 people in need of medical rest. Horatio, SJS, and Doran. They'll go and get a little bit of sleep, it's fine. Chest broken, yes. Broken by the Greater Smasher. But we do have a handyman who is doing handy things, and he's going to be repairing the things. I need to check what Bartok is. You're building plane bed. Yeah, I gave you way enough tasks so that you don't bother the repairman who is doing his repair things. We got some Thorntooth, which is cool. that are going to be hauled if I have room in chests, which I probably don't. Yes, void shrooms have appeared, unsurprising. The rug. What is that dire rat doing in here? Can someone please hunt this dire rat? Someone please quickly hunt that dire rat. That'll be a hibby task. So I don't think they came from... There's no more of them in the underground. Mastani is currently attuning to the Lawrence's crackling eye patch. So we can resume after that, making possible using possibly the other bit of the crystal ball to do crystal prophecy after catching up on portents. Fully trained, Sekris, SJS, Azorian. Azorian, I'm thinking of promoting you to apprentice and then retiring you. So I think it's time for a little ritual to graduate people. We're going to graduate Sekris. Although, if I use Gnosis shards to promote both Sekris and I wanted to keep SJS. No, SJS was the one I wanted to keep. I wanted to make you an air and lightning guy. I did not build the Zappy Zap thingamajig to teach. So we're going to need to build the Zappy Zap thingamajig thing to teach. We're going to build it here. Build, teaching, lightning apprentice thingamajig. And turn that to here. Lecturing students, cooking gutberry soup, chopping tree. Sorry, Nemo, but please assemble this instead. We have Mr. Chopperman. Relic Master, attuned 50 total relics to mages. Cool. And it's going to be time, however, to say goodbye to Sekris and Horatio. You two, I'm going to retire. Ritual, graduate. Sekris and Horatio. Put in Hibby. Yeah, we can put in Hibby. Goodbye, students. No more teaching for ya. And more relics for me. Mr. Handyman has done being handy. Perfect. I wish he could help construct. Alas, he can't. He's a silly butt. We haven't had rain or a storm in a while, and I'm kind of happy, but also kind of worried. And we're going to need more lightning things. Lightning rods, because you're going to protect to here. No, we're going to be one short. Boo. For this to become a kitchen, yeah, it needs 13 or more luxury, currently 10. Entries count? What counts as luxury? The door, okay. 3 from the door. Oh, 3 from the door on either side, so 6 plus the racks for that. That's actually relatively easy. What else could we build for luxuries? Luxuries that would make sense in a kitchen. I mean, we could put the decorative column, but not really useful. Incense burner, and pretend that it's something to remove smelly things. Could do. Plus it's 3 basic luxuries, so easy. Take some smoke sticks and smoke pearls, but Then I'll put you above the door. I can't put you above the door. Okay. Then you go to right next to the door. There. Bartok, when you're done, well, we're gonna let the quilter creepers do things. Okay, class ends. Thank you very much. How is the building of the thing? It is in progress. Thank you, Nemo, for progressing on that. I am going, however, to cancel so you can go and recreate with the others. I'll bring you back to... Although I might bring in Mistani because Mistani is done and... Well, doesn't have any air. Who has some level of air? Doran. Zorian completed Pain Avoider, Silver, cool. Zorian, you could graduate too. Yeah, Zorian can participate in a ritual. SGS, we're gonna have to do a fog repel at some point, but we're gonna need for the fog to come back in a little bit more. Even though a superior fog repel now would be very funny and very cool and very interesting, but nope. Dancing, now eating. Since people are going to be eating here and there, I think these pantries, once they are built, I'm going to put them here and say that they store meals here so that they come dance here or arrive here on brooms from here if they were recreating up here, and then they can just zoom down to actually, do I want the support pillar here, or do I want it one more off and build another mage runway? I want another mage runway. But this pillar, I don't want to move it, or I move the support pillars one more in for each. Because right now this pillar is annoying me, so this pillar has to go. I'm going to build it off because I know it's going to be off. It's going to make people very, very unhappy with me. Well, guess what? It's not even required, in theory. Like that, so I can build a copy of this. Build a copy with settings just right here. Should be enough. Bartok, would you please disintegrate, 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 disintegrate. I'll wait a little bit for the iron to be delivered. Thank you. Build with copy settings. Perfect. That way, mages, whether they're on, if they're on bottom, they have their personal lift. If they're on top, they have their personal lift. You are totally harvestable, guys. Please, Liz. Build, copy with settings, missing sinew, which means I need more dire rats. Hey, look who respawned. Look what we have, dire rats. Please harvest, not harvest. Well, harvest. Also, dire rats. Hunt. Speed. Because, I mean, it is wormweed, it's got berries, it's got berry vines, we're good. What I would like is these to be built. Also, it's nighttime, but Bartok, once you're done building the support column, you're going to finish assembling this. Maybe he has decided to hunt little rats. For more small carcasses, for more viscera and sinew. Also, it's nighttime. Nemo, blink blink, ads. This time I'm on time. Ads start in 1 minute. I am going to go to the be right back screen. I'm going to trigger the ads. Same thing, 3-minute break. I'll be keeping on preparing my dinner. And I'll see you guys in 3. Until then, enjoy the ad break, take a break, maybe grab a snack, something, and I'll see you in 3. Almost returned. Almost. Check. I chopped an onion during the break. What did you guys do? Progressing. There are things here. Nemo, I'm very sorry, but you're going to harvest. With 4 in nature, you already have the spore shroom rash, so because I absolutely need these. I think they target when if you're closer, because they would attack you if you're close enough. But doing them this way means that normally Nemo should have the shouldn't be attacked more, or at least shouldn't get the debuff refreshed on him. I think they would attack from here, like 2 or 3 tiles away. 3 spore caps and 1 spore shroom. Perfect. Which are going to get picked up. There we go. Nemo's gonna sleep in possibly a little bit. A little bit. Oh, Nemo, sorry. That one just grew. Harvest, please. Sorry. Mr. Miner is mining the murky crystal for the smoke pearls, which is great. We have 5 of them available. And he's gonna get this one just in time. Perfect. Go, Mr. Miner. Still alive for 3.4 days. Bartok is almost done on this one. What are your tasks currently? Now, after that, you're going to your own things. So after that, you're actually gonna... Well, no. You're gonna harvest the Godberry. Harvest the Phoenix Kiss. Well, we're gonna let you finish this one because that one's already gonna take you quite a while. Probably the night. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Stop. Pause. Restart. Bartok. Godberries. Harvest. Then I want the Phoenix Kiss. Harvest. Then I want the Bitter Ice assembled. Then I want you to harvest these Godberries. These Godberries. Assemble the bitter ice, assemble the bitter ice, assemble the bitter ice, and assemble the bitter ice. We'll have someone else come in the morning as soon as we see someone up. Harvest the last, one of the teachers will have them harvest the end of the last phoenix flower that's up there. Please assemble this afterwards. Lighting, small round windows, my beloved. We're gonna need for up here, we're gonna need at least 4 of them. Although I could do large rectangular ones because I have the spore caps. I can do 2 large ones. And after that, I'm out of spore caps, which means we're gonna keep the spore cap shroom planting. Oh, I could maybe build a copy of this one with the settings, right? No, because I need more sinew. Wiggles, why are you not refining sinew? Because we have carcasses. Are you, is it because, no, you require Croa corpses, not carcasses. So we're good on that as well. Hey, Mr. Planter actually came and puffed this. Cool. Now I want to build a proper break-off for Croas to avoid Croas coming into here if they spawn. I could do a Scarecrow. Which technically would prevent Croas from coming in at all. Absolutely. I think I'll take it. Although I was unconvinced last time it happened. To put it mildly. Apparently I can build anemone planters, so those are going to start up here. And I don't feel like I need that many. One here. Bartok, once you're done with the bitter ice, you can assemble this one. And worst case, we lose a Phoenix Kiss. I would like to keep the Phoenix Kiss, but Void Shroom farm is still Void Shrooming well. Good. Yeah, keeping all of this together feels super good. And I'm quite happy about it. This one might need to be upgraded, but we can already demolish one bedroom. Like, this bedroom is no longer in use, I think, right? Yep. This one is Hibby and Nemo, so demolish beds. And actually, let's build a roof here. So we have this one built as well. Build, construction, roof. Something like this. Sure. Building wall. No, sorry, Doran, but you're going to assemble these. Your morning work is going to be to assemble these. Hi, chop man. Go chop. Also, chop here on this side. This side needs chopping as well. Go chop, Mr. Chopman. And on this side as well. Go chop, Mr. Chopman. Ah, you're chopping the inside trees. Cool. Those can totally be chopped as well. I approve of chopping inside trees. How are we doing on wands? Wands, we're good on all sorts of wands. So I think that I'm going to go up to two wands of each. Yeah, 2 wands of each. Wands like that. Because we're going to need to transform these into specific bedrooms with the large windows. So once the roof here is done, we'll move in the 2, maybe 3 large windows. Nope, missing spore caps. Building the unstable anemone, yes. Oh, and only allowed at night, yes. Duh. Nighttime harvesting only, Mastani, silly. Unstable anemone will be exactly the same. I did put a harvest limit on 300 for the spore shrooms, which is fine. Should be fine. It's fine, should be fine, will be fine, something like that. Yeah, you're still slowly working on the ash parchment, which is consuming spoke sticks. And you'll be working on these, which is going to consume lots of wormweed pods and smoke pearls. But the good news is we have lots of wormweed pods, and we have a line of wormweed in case we need. I love these harvesty guys. They are the best. They are the absolute best. Building the roof. Yes, because I want those to be finished. We will be able to build more large windows. What actually do we need if I want F1? Mustang of 1. If I wanted this to be a bedroom and I want it to be technically bed chambers. Well, a private quarter, it would just need 3 or more windows, I think, and 20 luxury. Elevated. What is elevated? No adjacent room or foundation below. Ah. Okay, so maybe this is not gonna be private quarters. 1 or more fancy bed or canopy bed, but we can't have that yet. 20 or more total luxuries. because we don't have the research for the fancy beds yet. We're working on it. It's in 3 techs. We're currently going for domesticated magic for the large bookshelf, the recipe to make rune wood, and Solomon's seal. Yeah, we're short on smoke sticks now to do it, but you know, they're like 100% grown, so at some point we're gonna hit a cap on something, right? Right? Something caps. What else is there on the gruel pot? Can we do other things than that? Yes, we can do honeyed gruel. Bitter ice and honey drops. Sure. We can also do carcass stew. Doesn't taste good, but a step up from cut berries. But it consumes small carcasses that I need for sinew, so we're never going to do carcass soup. We're going to do honeyed gruel, which is better than bitter gruel. Do until we have control 20. Slop is wormweed pods and sinew, yeah. And we need slop to have truffles do things. Sexual rift has appeared. Where? There. Fight rift. Time to fight. Start battle. Zeta can still earn XP before, well, still needs to gain XP before becoming staff. SJS, we have not promoted you yet. Defeat 3 enemy parties in above ground battles. Zorian, I'm sorry, but you're not going to participate. Because SJS is going to be buffing through. The question is, do I want to bring Mimo in? Yeah, let's bring Mimo in. And we'll be good. Have I made more crystal portents? Nope, I have not. Stani too busy doing things. But we can promote SJS the Lightning Apprentice. Hibi, you're not participating, but SJS is heading to battle, so we'll let you, yeah, Tempest Conjurer, Fire, Lightning, and Air skill with no corresponding skill reduction. So we'll still be able to do everything if I decide to bring him on staff, and I actually might, because high air means we'll have someone who's actually going to be assembling furniture, which would be great. He's going to follow the same path as Zeta, tier 2, and then promote. Hopefully after this, Zeta will have the required level for things. Chest Smasher, you're weak to Earth. Well, I have news for you. You're dead. Nemo, swirling vines on him, but that would not allow me to actually hit it again, whereas a growth would allow... Yeah, growth would allow Doran to come in and finish this. Doran, you are going to Earth Armor up. SJS, please haste. Again, I'm very sorry, but Zeta, you get your turn because you get 2 turns in the turn order. So, and you're going to move to here. The guys behind are weak to water. So, how about a flow here for 69? And then another flow? No, a torrent, sorry. Although flow would hit both. And it's your turn again. This time, flow more. Rough. Put a growth on this guy, because we're probably not going to be able to hit him. You're going to keep Earth Armoring up. You took 2 hits on the first one. Zeta didn't, which is very sad. Please haste Nemo, because Zeta is still hasted. Well, she has flow. But Zeta is planned twice next turn, so put Nemo in. Nemo, add a growth on this guy. And again, surging strength on front row. Well, Doran is taunting, so Nemo, move to front line in front of Zeta, and then surging strength on back row. Buff Zeta even more. And Zeta, they're weak to water, but Quake is going to murder one. And for some reason you lost your speed. Boo. I guess we growth. Doran isn't even tanking, so someone is going to take a hit. It's fine, it's Doran on his armor. So the only one who took a little bit of a hit was Doran. That's A-okay. Now we can do Ritual for Lightning Apprentice. And Hibby's coming in to do it. Chests are already rushing to pick things up. Good. Can I build a copy of this with settings? No, because I'm 1 sinew off. Okay. I am very sorry, Dire Rats, but no. 3 on everyone. Dire Rats, you're now targets. Congratulations. The smoke reeds can be also harvested with priority. And the phoenix flowers can be harvested as well. Same as the gut berries, we might as well. I don't know if the harvesters are going to go outside to harvest. Get 2 squelches. Student needs a teacher. Zeta, you're still not done with your Earth levels? You are done with your Earth levels. Go learn, I don't know, elsewhere. Go learn with SJS. Go to there. We got SJS's Slingshot of Gourmet. Attunes with human affinity. And I didn't get to read it before it got picked up. Mages cook 1.5% faster. Hibby, can you attune to it? I don't think so. Nope. Honestly, mages cooking faster. Skip. Azorian, I do not want to graduate. I want to graduate you. As Hibby leading the ritual. Nemo leading the ritual. XP for Nemo. Graduate Azorian. And in terms of relics, we'll put... I mean, the mages hunt faster for Hibby. That actually would be an idea for Hibby. For the Wolfkin, the Inspiring Mitt is for combat. And can still gain a little bit. But I will have Hibby improve the Bauble of the Hunter. Even if later on we might just put it back on a pedestal, but just to have a high Wolfkin summoning thingamajig. This room is done and needs its windows. Big window. Can I put big window under? Nope. Big window, top. Oh, which is going to be a problem here. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. There. Cancel this move. Move again. There. Martok, what are you doing? Potions. Okay, when you're done creating your potion, you move this. Can I build copies of this? No, not yet. I can build copies of this. There. That'll keep people busy. And Bartok, after that, we're actually gonna be working on the extra windows, I think. Because this bedroom was, so this was Nemo and Hibby. So Nemo and Hibby, you get these beds. Access, not students, Nemo, and access Hibby. You still enjoy sleeping in the same... Yes. You still enjoy staying in the same bedroom. That's going to be more than enough light for the room. We have 18 hours before the void room. It's probably not going to take 18 hours to make a potion. SGS now prefers recreating in a room with Zeta. Oh, good for you. And Zeta now prefers eating in a room with SJS. Oh, one recreates and one eats. Azorian's perceptive slingshot. Perceptive thing. Perceptive. Power and max HP. Mistani and Sin can attune to it. Sin. There you go. Sin, you get another relic to upgrade and level up. SJS, you could technically still do a day with, well, a schedule with full, rested, tranquil. Actually, let's craft you a specific schedule. Sin is still on the full day schedule, which is a specific schedule. Let's put SJS on specific schedule. You're going to sleep. So you're eating like everyone, which is good. Then you're going to recreate again. And then sleep a little bit. You're going to wake up a little bit early. Have a meal. Recreate. Have a meal. Sleep. Because you just need to have all three at the same time. So if I multiply, you will still be well fed when you flip back. You'll still be entertained when you flip back. So overall, you should have all three, and that's going to be 1,500 XP before leveling up. And Zeta, we're going to stay with just 2 apprentices, so we keep on mobilizing only 2 teachers. So, conviction target, plus 100, 22 above current. You enjoyed recreating. You are... Recreated, so recreated stays for 6 hours. Ate a meal. So again, full, rested, and tranquil. Rested, fully rested, and does not need to sleep. Full is couldn't eat another bite, and tranquil is extremely calm and has had plenty of recreation. Feeling slightly safe, because the nearest fog is not extremely close. And then go up there and just plonk. For some reason, when the beds are that way, the model's still vertical. It can make sense for Shattered because Shattered are small, tend to be small. Hey, look who's building things. GG Doran. I wanted that to be done at some point someday. Because this is going to make this a proper kitchen, which means Hibby is going to spend way less time on cooking proper. Do I have a dragon walk? No, it would be in Crafton. I do. I need meat. For that, I need to make that in the grill pot, right? I don't think I know the recipe for meat, which is down in the dark domain. I do. Craft that Minden jelly. Ah, Minden jellies. Okay. Wiggles. Please do meat using small carcasses. Small carcasses. We're gonna put the meat here. Meat here first. Do until not that. 20? Yep. Void rooms have appeared. 10 of them. This is nighttime. Bartok. Don't create the potions. Go harvest, harvest, harvest. I need the spore caps to make big windows. And after that, can't forget potions. Assemble the window, assemble the window, assemble the window, and this one. And assemble the window. There we go. Oh, fibrous textile. We're now working on those after working on the ash parchment. Also, we're out of smoke sticks. They are ready to be harvested, but they decided to harvest the phoenix plants and the ice crystals first. Not gonna complain. Also, all these little guys. Hunt, Hibby. Hibby hunt. This is now a kitchen. It has its very fancy plinth. The incense burner was enough, as the game announced and calculated. What's your content? Okay, you're the potion chest. And I think tomorrow we're gonna go and explore a little bit more because I need Zeta to gain more XP so I can promote 2 staff. Can I hire? Or does it need a bigger... Nope. Well, it requires 1 student fully trained. Outside of that, I actually can. Cool. Hi, noisy crow. Crows. You shall also be hunted. And actually hunted before anything else. Because they are eating my plants. Evil them. Hunt those. And then actually try and build the scarecrow, even though I doubt of the efficiency of the scarecrow. A good old door plus wall has always done wonders for me. Pew, 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 pew. Eyeballs and brains. I don't want to destroy the nests because I want more croas. And on this side, we don't have any... Well, we do have a nest, which means there is probably a croa somewhere, unless it was hunted. Which would also explain why... Squelch Cube. Bartok, building scarecrow, yes. Then you assemble, 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 assemble. And then we might as well go and take care of our shrooms. Harvest, 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 harvest. Spore shrooms are, void shrooms are actually like spider webs. They grow in places where nobody ever goes, and are dark corners where nobody ever grows. There. We're back on smokestacks. We're catching up. Good. We're almost good on phoenix flowers. I almost feel like we could do with the third harvester, because they're so fast and efficient that, well, so efficient that another one. The fertilizer seems to be holding up. Oh, one fertilizer seems to be holding up. Miners and lumberjacks seem to be okay as well. Handyman, we have not had any damage, so pause you actually. And silly Mistani forgot to put the alarm, so I'm gonna put countdown on phone. Sorry. Timer on phone, 20 minutes. Go. So now I want this to be built, but there is time for people to build things now. This needs more unstable anemones, but I wanted to set up a harvest limit on 500 first. Build with the copied settings, but I can't do more because what? Because probably spores. Okay, spores is a good argument. If I wanted to do superior fog, we would need smoke sticks. We harvested the smoke sticks outside base. Yep, we harvested those. So nothing more we can really do. So let's go explore. The only place we can explore is this way. Let's go. One scythe. Scythe, are you really sure you want to fight this? You know, asking for a friend. We're gonna bring SJS, even though he's less. SJS, Zeta is there. Sin could come in for XP. Because you attack the enemy with the lowest HP. We could make it to be Zeta, that would be great. So actually, Sin might not be the best idea. Zeta comes in with 197. Although SJS, well, Sin can actually hide herself. Let's try that. Anyways, it's a scythe. It's not going to live long with double attacks. And worst case, we take some punishment, but that's okay. That way, Mistani keeps on searching. Yeah, 315 HP, something. Actually, it's only one guy. Taunt. And Shadow Cloak. Okay, we did not dodge. The Shadow Cloak gives us like a 30% chance of 33% chance to dodge damage. Smash. And now that you are both, love this, inspire Zeta. Zeta Quake. Smash, actually. Bonk. Shadow Cloak, because I don't want Sin to have to heal afterwards, so. And Zeta still has the taunt, so just smash. Easy. Easy game for babies. And Zeta is high level enough that Zeta can be promoted. Which means we're going to get our 6th teacher. Which means Zeta and Sin are going to share a bedroom. Hire staff. I want laboratory. Yes. We want all teachers that can gain XP. Which means all of you. Actually, I'm going to put Dorn so Mistani can keep on doing research. And bring in Zeta, who already had her trials done. And it's going to join us as our water mage. which means that potion crafting can totally leave the priorities of Bartok. Alchemy, stop. Warding, yes. Constructing, yes. Possibly repairing. We'll put destroying on high as well. Charging maybe could be an idea as well. Because Mustani is not going to do it, but Zeta and SJS has it on high priority, so yeah, we'll let SJS do it. Yeah, and the Harzer will even go outside. That is amazing. Ah. Underschool Fog Ward depleted, so it got reclogged. It's fine. We'll bring Zeta in to fight. All 4 teachers to hire. I think we need I'm not sure we need all 4 teachers, but it's XP for 3 out of the 4. So now Zeta is going to be able to teach and not just learn. And it's going to manifest a relic. Hopefully an amazing one. Wow. Zeta's glowing Durse. Formidable bifocals, speed and power. Only Zeta can attune to her own relic. Mastani and Sin can attune to that one. Mastani, that would be a Raven thing. The longbow is actually attuned sparkling. Yeah, we can attune Mastani to this one. For power and max HP, because Mastani does come into fight, so come on to that one. And Zeta's the only one who can attune to her own relic. This growing and it's a water relic. And that waterlogged plaything, not very useful. +5 conviction, but conviction is not a problem. +5 conviction while learning or teaching is going to be much better for you. But Hibby can have it as well. But you're going to be learning. Well, you're going to be teaching as well, so have the longbow, and this one, it's max HP and things like that. Why can Zeta not attune to it? Is this one? Oh, it's the glowing Durse, which is going to be replaced by the formidable bifocals later, question mark, because I'm not really fond of... Well, the +2 luxury to all rooms is great, and it would be amazing if it was actually on display on a plinth. Like the glowing axe head. I do adore the 19 max HP. So we'll find someone else who has Lap of Luxury to attune to it. But it's on the level 17 relic, we are definitely keeping it. The only question is, do we want to flip this out for the shiny album? Which is going to reduce the level for a while, but then we're going to be building it back up. Can't because dynamic, and can't because of that other one. Okay. So none for you. How are you doing on this one? Okay, none. Moves faster. Well, +1 to air cap is cool. Moves faster, you can work on it. Select for a tuning. That one is fine and not moving. We need more kids. Let's summon kids. Summon initiates. I don't want to buff Zeta's level too much. Hibby is having, let's say, difficulties. Let's see about getting a water student. Also needs a bed in same room as Sin. So this one is not students, it is for Zeta. Making Zeta's bed accessible to any student. And here we have, Nemo and Hibby, Mastani Doran. We can finish this one. So if we want to bring in SJS, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we would need a seventh one. It's not the emergency, but we have the small round windows. I'd like to also build the big windows. I can build another one, and I need plenty of these. Ritual, we can summon another initiate. Hibby again? Yes, why not? Let's get a fire student. Isabel, what are your goals? Dancing on your own, bronze. That's easy, we have the silly program. You want to destroy 10 objects, that's going to be relatively easy. We're going to find plants outside and tell you, go destroy plant. Question now is, do we want to give you a tier 2 water wand so you go through more before you graduate and give us a better relic? I think so, because those 3 trials are easy. So immediately... No, we're gonna wait to see if someone else needs a wand. Well, if whatever, we're gonna roll on this actually. However, on schedules, SJS, you did complete your... No, you did not, and I promoted you. Well, too bad. Schedule, SJS, get out of your silly schedule. It did not work. I do not understand how it works. Sin and Zeta. I'll have Zeta join the morning team, which will put Sin by default on the evening. So if I close this, delete Sin's specific schedule. Sin, no, because Sin was put on morning schedule, so we're good. Also, why are you very hungry, Sin? Go find food, Sin. There's food here. Eat a gutberry soup. I don't know why you're hungry, but go get food. And craving recreation. Oh, I made you skip breakfast, I'm sorry. Pairing, if we wanted to do superior fog repel, unsure. The game is going too fast for me. Jade. Hi, Jade. We wanted to make Enchantophone recreation room here for staff. And I wanted to make relic room here. My problem is if it needs to be private. First step, demolish this, demolish the 2 beds so that nobody claims them. Yes, Bartok, you are disintegrating. Good job. There, destroy bed. Thank you. It's going to take us a bit more, maybe a little bit more time. Doors opening and closing and clink up, clip, 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 clip. So if I tell you F1 that this room, goal, relic room. No, it just needs to be silent. It can't be totally public. The attunement room. But it does need roof decorations, which is surprising. Can I build roof decorations inside? It would be absolutely silly, but... I would need spore caps for that, but hey, we have those. Bartok, please. Please store, please harvest. Please harvest. Please harvest. Please harvest. Please store. Please harvest. And we're missing one hallway runner here for some reason. Oh, right, because it was at the door and, oops. Because that's silly. If it needs roof decorations, then we're actually going to make a relic room? If I want to do a relic room. There's 3 or more tuned benches. And 2 or more small roof, which means it needs to be like on a tower of sorts. With its own room thing. If I look at relic archives, archive or Great Hall. Archive just needs to be pristine with 40 luxury or 20 or greater impressive. And up to 4 relic plinths. So this is going to be the archive, where we're going to build furniture. We're going to build 4 relic plinths. 1, 2, 3, 4, except I'm out of sculpstone, which means we need to start again on truffles. We have wood now. Whoops. Unpause. And we need to go open this room again. Open. Fire, fire, lightning. Ugh, I hate this. Because we're going to take a... The vines are going to hurt us a lot, so we need to bust them. Vines, fire attacks deal double and remove the entangled. Actually, Sin. Do we have another fire mage? No. But SJS with wind shields, we can remove the vines if we replace them with wind shields. Zata, please come in. So we won't be as effective at murder, but I'm just interested in the resources and materials. Okay, I'm more than fine on wood. So yeah, we can totally push truffles for sculpstone. And actually push the iron to 200. And the sculpstone to 200. And the stone maybe to even 1,000. First, let's leave it on 500. We'll see after that. Void rooms have appeared. Yes. So here, Earth Armor, you're going to Shadow Cloak yourself, Sin? Yeah, that removes the vines, perfect. You have Mass Shield of Wind. So move. You can't move. But can you cast Mass Shield of Wind on the front line? Yes. Except that okay, that did not remove the cloak. Okay. Start smashing the Fernling. Fernling needs to go. You can totally flow the Fernling. It's resistant to water, so no thanks. Smash. Sin, you're gonna Shadow Cloak. So I need to speed up. I need to speed Sin up. Get rid of those. Please haste Sin. Sin, Shadow Cloak, Thorin. Smash Fernling. Shadow Cloak. There we go. Vine's gone. Torrent is going to be more than enough. They are all resistant to water, but not to, you know, tentacle sweeps, for example. Pickles. Inspire. Sin. Doran, just Earth Armor up. Crit. Crit done. 180 XP on 3 people, which is good. Extra sinew, which is good as well. And we restored basically the underschool ward. And 3 people sadly need rest. Fog advancing, yeah, it's end of the day. That's a-okay. What's the cost for the ritual now? Smoke sticks still. But it's nighttime. Nachtag, do we still have any void shrooms? Nope. That is the alarm saying that it is going to be ad break in 5. Do we have any more void shrooms? Check. Void shroom check says no. We do need to hunt Croa. And here we do not need to hunt Croa at all. There is tiny spore shroom, so we will try and remember that after the break. So hunt Croa and then go assemble the bitter ice plot. And after that, assemble. SJS, yeah, you have a lot of skills to improve. But 6 air and 5 on that, perfect. Zeta, oh yeah, you need to become you need your tier 3 wand to get this. Hopefully it's also +1 +1 stone. But that would bring stone up to 6, making teaching earth very good. You are going to be a great teacher, a great fighter. You're an amazing character, Zeta. And you're possibly going to be able to reach the... no, you're not going to be able to reach max level, which is 18 for staff, I think. No, because you can go up to 15. You will be able to go up to 18 when you'll get... well, 17 when you'll get your next wand. Or 16, doesn't matter. But yeah, you're going to be an amazing staff member. Congratulations. We just don't know. Ideally, I would have liked to give you a tier 3 wand before promoting you to staff, because then I would know exactly what bonuses you're going to get and if it's worth actually keeping you. Or because if it's like, I'm going to say fire and wind, which are the 2 that you have negatives on, I'm not as fond of keeping you. Whereas if it's fire, if it's earth and whatever else, for example, a lightning or a nature, ideally a nature, that would be great. But at time, ad starting in 2 minutes. So be right back. Bring the ads, and I'll see you in 2. Oh, there. Task is taking a little bit more time than expected. 3 minutes is extremely short for me. Lid. And I have returned. And oink. I am preparing côtiflet, which is a regional dish for us in around where I live, and it's great. It's a great, very tasty with lots of food, lots of cheese in it. But yeah, it requires a little bit. So first I made the pasta, and the water of the pasta almost boiled out, so I almost burnt the pasta. And then last break I chopped the onion. This time I chopped the lard and set it to slow cook. So it's gonna cook for 10 minutes on very low heat, so I'm certain it's not gonna burn with the lid, because there's onions and the bacon, lard, call it however you want. And yeah, really plimp. Can I build copies of these? Or not yet? No, because I need more sculpt stone, which are currently being produced. Yeah. Maybe he's increasing the size of the pantry, so this pantry, content, clear all. You can only hold meals. Any kind of meal, but only meals. Spices, I think they go into preparations. And I'm going to copy your settings, and well, when this one will have been built, we'll paste the settings. Scheduled for sleeping. Okay, everyone's sleeping. Sleeping. Sleeps for everyone. Jade, what did you get? You destroy 3 things. Easy. Solo learner, easy. Go 4 days in a row without ever getting very tired. Easy. So you're gonna go to level 5. We're gonna keep you around for a while, because both of these are very easy to do. And as a silly man, I removed the silly schedule for dancing. So, oops. We'll recreate it and have Isabel dance like in the middle of the day when no one's around. Dance for 2 hours, so we're absolutely certain she'll get it. But first thing in the morning after you dance and get up and stuff will be to get tier 2 wands. So you can get to higher level caps, and with more trials done, you'll be getting more XP, more relic XP, meaning higher level cap for the relic, etc, etc, etc. This tiny possible break risk. Why? Very tired. Well then sleep. What are you doing, Miss Tani? Where am I? What am I not doing? I am sleeping. Oh, I just took a long time to get to sleeping. There you go. No more break risk. Started sleeping. Left out. Upset I did not get to attend a hiring ceremony. Fair. 8 gutberry soup. Understandable, gutberry soup is not the best. We are working on that. We have bitter rice. Also, I hear the croas, so please hunt the croas. Hunt the croas, because this is just useless. It's supposed to scare the croas away. It's not doing its job. Well, maybe I would need to plant it near the bitter rice. Actually, let's try moving it near the bitter rice. Something like this. And once you're done, you're gonna shrink this. Finish the window. Finish the pantry. And these things, in terms of content, no plant parts, no meals. I'm going to say no libations either. Animal parts, brains, ectoplasms, eyeballs, stews, and viscera. Nope, none of these either. Feed would be feed for animals. I'm going to say no feed either. Vivified perform worse in battle. Well, too bad, because we have plenty of Vivified that fight for us. Well, 3 only. We're starting to balance the teams out. And you copy settings, paste it on the second one. And we build, in terms of crafting, the Dragon Walk. Yes, we can, which is going to allow us to do bigger, better, stronger, bigger, better, faster, stronger meals. And make it a very good kitchen once we have luxury, the big spice rack. Large bookshelves requires runewood and ash parchment. Right, you can make runewood too, Truffles, right? Stone, iron. Nope, you can't. At least maybe not yet. And rope wing the crocodile do it? Yes, you can do runewood using wood and wormweed pods. Easy. Bring that to first. Do until... Let's go until we have 200 of these. It's going to drain my wood, but that's fine. We might be able up here in the big one. Can we build runewood planters outdoor? No. We can't even build a sweet leaf because we need to chop more sweet leaf trees. Which we need to repel more fog. This one we're not going to be able to harvest. Unless I ask now, maybe. Harvest, perfect. Harvest. Because the order came before night, he should be able to do it. Then you're going to assemble the pantry. Because there's no building going on, so there's no one in need of building. Let us build. Check. F1, Book of Rooms. Right, I wanted to do one of these. You need to be towered. So we're actually going to make an Athenaeum here. 2 or more gargoyles. 1 or more large roof decoration. Must not have any beds, research stations, crafting stations, or refining beasts. Any teaching stations, ritual sigils, medical beds. Towered, no walls, left, right, or above. That's fine. Silent, it's going to be silent. Because there's going to be nothing under it. And it's not going to touch anything to the left or right. So yeah, it's going to be, our Athenaeum is going to be in here. 55 or greater total luxury, yes. 35 or greater total luxury, yes. won't be too hard to reach. Other option for the Athenaeum, because I really don't care if it's locked out, would be to research the flying thingamajigs. A sliver of moonlight. Large rectangular window. Brings in 330 for some runewood, frost glass, and spore caps. Yeah, let's add that, but it's not going to be the top priority. Under lock and key would be the, yeah, that's the tier 3 chests. So fancy is the bigger beds. Hanging banner, standing banner. After that, I think we're going to have to start thinking of skill 3s. The gargoyles, sculpstone, and smoke pearls. That's doable. And they count as small rooftop decorations. Okay. Tier 3 air wand requires this in a mage's tower or mage's hermitage. That's now that we need to improve our mage research. And that we might actually decide to shift this to slightly bigger room here. Because it's still towered, it's still like that, and we're just gonna fit in more luxury in it. Because this is very small. Very, very small. And making this, yeah, because if we can extend our greenhouse to here, extending the greenhouse to here would allow us to put just little stairs, well, the stairs down are already here, but we could just go whoosh like this. And most of our plant, remove this silly thing again. And maybe try and reconnect this as one single roof to gain the room in the middle. Keep the big little ladder at the end, so they would be going to spore shrooms, regulars here, and once in a blue moon they would go to the spore shrooms to harvest the spore shrooms and other dangerous materials here. I like this a lot. I really like this, and if I can't make it one big whole thing, I'll make another small danger thing here, which will only be allowed for the crafted, since they're already only allowed here in the spore shroom region. Yeah. So this room, we're going to tower it a little bit more. Let's look at research, because so clear. It's a kind of workshop. Mage's Hermitage needs to be elevated. No adjacent room or foundation below. Done. Pristine, no negative luxury items, so no ladders in the middle, basically. Lofted, taller than wide, and private. Only 1 point of entry. Exactly 1 arcane secretary. 25 or greater scholar luxury. 3 or more large roof decorations. The other one just needs less scholarly luxury. And it must have 3 or more large roof decorations or 1 or more bell towers. But I have never gotten to this point. We'll still say that the target is going to be a mage's hermitage. It needs to be skewed while it's a mage's tower, though. 1 outer wall at least 3 blocks taller than the other. Okay. That's not too hard to do in this, because they come in on this level. So we're just going to need to put 1 wall higher than the other. Build, wall. Currently they are almost on par. That's 4 full levels, and then we build a roof from here to there. No, before we build roof, We check at current lightning protection. Okay, lightning protection goes all the way to here, so we want the peak of our roof somewhere around here. Something that I like the concept of the little peak. Now let's not take any risks. Let's put it like this. Confirm. Let's build from shrinks because we have one trunk lightning rod. Like this. And in terms of task priorities, I really want this to be done. We have at least one large rectangular window. We can build lighting, another large rectangular window. And I need this to be done so we can actually tell it the room goal. We can already move the mana lantern here, or maybe we can build a copy. Yeah, we can probably build a copy. Yeah, we can build a copy. Perfect. Yeah, I have 2 mana crystals. Perfect. So build mana lantern here. Mana lanterns provide luxury, don't they? Nope. Apparently they don't. Because here it would be hard to cram in more luxury. Void shrooms have appeared. Yes, thank you, game. I know void shrooms have appeared. Thank you for warning me. Isabel and Jade, we are midday. Time to get you better wands. Free your teacher early. Go. Hibby, you are lecturing students. Are you lecturing the students here? No, it's Nemo. Lecturing is JS. Please hunt the crow. Are there more croas? Technically, there should be a second croa. But he's probably gonna die with the fog tonight. Here we'll see if the fog has things coming back. I should put a harvest limit on the bitter ice on 400. And I forgot to copy the settings from the first one. Copy settings. All these settings. SJ is working on that lightning skill, which I'm perfectly fine with. Bartok finishing this one good. It's still morning, so Doran is still... Okay, you're still building hallway runners. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. We need more of these anyways, so yeah. Let's build a copy in the room because I can. Like that. F1. It already has 7 luxury. Room goal. Select room goal. I'm gonna say Mage's Hermitage, but when we see it's a Mage Tower, we're gonna say it's a Mage Tower, easier for me to see. 1 or more Arcane Secretary. It's here. 16 or more Scholarly Luxury. Scholarly Luxury means bookcases and seats. Luxury, Scholarly, we could put an Armillary Sphere for 6. Sure. The question is, yeah, they come in from under. Oh, we could fit one behind here? I'm up for that. Lighting, we're actually going to use a candelabra for this. Because, no, it's basic luxury, it's not scholarly luxury. And the large windows don't give luxury. Braziers don't. Candelabras do basic, but doesn't really matter. Scholarly luxury. So we'll have 6 from the sphere. I'm gonna steal a bookcase from here. Actually, I'm gonna cancel the assembly of the secretary. We're gonna move our secretary here. Bartok, you are in charge of assembling the armillary sphere, okay? Thank you, please and thank you. And then bookcases. So we have 6 with you, right? Luxury armillary sphere is 6. Cool. Visionary small rugs. We'll top it off with that. Put a bookshelf. Can I fit the bookshelf like rotated here? Like very poor room design, but cramming everything in because makes it convenient. So that's 8. I'll actually cancel the mana lantern. I'll say build a copy there, cancel assembly, build a copy here, cancel assembly, build me another luxurious large bookshelves. Ooh, large bookshelves. 10 scholarly luxury. Takes 5 tiles, so we're gonna we're gonna do that. Let's make 10 ash parchments, and Mr. Bird, please make our ash parchments and speed it up. We normally have plenty of smoke sticks. We have exactly 50, so we don't have enough smoke sticks. But that's not a problem. The smoke sticks are growing, and we'll be able to do that soon. TM. Can I pause on that? Cancel the move. We'll move the Arcane Secretary at the very end. We're not taking anything from here, so research can continue here. Kids are being taught with their now fancy wands. What else did you get? Defeat 3 enemy parties with mage level 7 or higher. Oof. And you dance in a common room or house common for 12 total hours. Well, you have a common room, which is good news. Possibly even a house commons if I increase the luxury, right? Yeah. For it to become a house commons, it needs the large windows. Hey, guess what we were just building and assembling. Sadly, I can't put the windows up here, so we'll have one. Oh, am I not gonna fit? I'm gonna need to demolish one of these because a large window is not gonna fit otherwise. Let's disintegrate this one as well. Bartok, building the armillary sphere. Yes, as I asked you to, thank you. Also for this F1, for this to be a specific workshop, namely the divination, needs to be private and skewed. I might flip you with this and make you skewed. Because this is private, making it skewed won't be hard. Just have to raise one wall a little bit more. Private and skewed. Yeah, we're gonna flip these after. And we'll make this a proper divination so that making divination here is gonna be faster. The spindles don't really care which what we're doing. And I might actually take that occasion to flip the spindles around, have one on each wall. Oh, Spectral Rift, I need to fight that one. I was like, Spectral Rift, sure. Spectral Rift, start battle. People needed to win battles level 7 or higher. Congratulations, Isabel. You're in. Messy Meddler, you are gonna be my first target. And honestly, I feel it goes better when it's Mistani and we are critting and AoE critting everything. Although a Zeta taunting and taking the corrosive damage sounds better. And if they need to recharge, they have a lantern here. Hey, Sin is making sweeps because we were out of sweeps. Out of sweeps? How dare! Yeah, Sin is super efficient at doing those sweeps. And yeah, she can indeed stand on any of the 3 tiles apparently to make the sweeps, so congrats, sweeps! We have sweeps again, which means we're going to be able to clean up the messes down here. We're probably going to get a goblin in them at some point in the mix, though. You, Messy Meddler, I do not like you. How about, in Torch Snuffer, you're weak to water. Sadly, I can't hit both of you. However, if I move here, I can flow both of you and start hitting. No, flow is stealing power for some time. Quaking would be hitting him. Because SJS is not coming in until before he is going to need to be murdered. So let's actually Earth Armor up Zeta. Zeta, you yell at people that you're the tank. And you're actually gonna torrent? Flow. No, torrent. 50 enemies are damaged. Actually, flow. Torrent like this to protect and start damaging him. Yeah, sure. Armor, that's fine. Inspire Zeta. And Doran, Earth Armor up. Oh, do Revivify do... Oh, may only cast non-damaging spells. Well, Doran, congrats, you're the tank now. Congrats, you're the tank. Zeta, you're inspired, so it's going to be a crit. I don't want the Messy Meddler more. So I need to do crit on you for more than 140 damage. Cheapest is going to be Smash. Smash! Smash dead. Isabel, you can totally torrent. Keep on torrenting Doran. SJS, keep on inspiring Zeta. You don't have a third cast. Well, you have the potion, so we're going to use the potion. You armor up. You need to do water damage. I think I'm going to go with the flow because... Well, no, because flow is not going to... Well, flow is going to crit. So, yes. Move in front of Doran and... Flow for more power. You can flow whoever, doesn't matter. You're going to use your potion. And you're going to inspire Zeta one last time. Doran, keep on armoring up. And quick murder. Zeta, XP, good. Isabel, lots of XP, level up. And SJS, good learning. Those are great. That's amazing learning. I love it. And only Doran needs some medical rest, which is perfect. And even then, 5 HP. 5 HP only. Can I do better potions? Yes, I was thinking of doing potions here. I'm gonna put them on 4. And yeah, you're gonna need your own chest for the alchemist station. I wanted to make you as a proper alchemy lab, interior and pristine. Interior and pristine, except it would need something above its head, but that's not too hard to do. So we're gonna put the spindles down here, the crystal ball thing here, the potions things here. Because again, making them 200 faster, so cool. And it needs peaceful luxury. We're gonna get wind chimes, we're gonna get things. It's gonna be relatively easy. Especially as we're going now through the research for that. This one needs lighting, otherwise we're gonna get void shrooms. Bartok. Please assemble the bookshelf, assemble the mana lantern, and we need to move these. Start moving these. No, not the bird. Not the bird! The window. Move window to here. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Oh, a little row of basic windows. Do we need that many windows? No. Am I at the point where I'm starting to think that sometimes aesthetics can be more important? Yes. There, and Bartok, after that, you're going to shrink and shrink and shrink, and you're busy for the ages to come. This is a proper bedroom. This needs to become a proper bedroom. This needs to become a house commons. So this window needs to be moved. And it's very silly, but it's going to be 1, 2, and 3 because I can't do much better. In terms of goal for this, yeah, it still needs 3 or more large windows. We might replace it with 1 huge window when we actually get the huge window. For 10 more conviction to everyone actually recreating. Well, no, 5 more for recreation, 10 more for dining, and 10 more for sleeping. Basically making our students immune to stress breaks and allowing us to graduate more students. Also, the candelabra are going to have to move when we actually flip to something else, because it's also just basic luxury. Because when we're going to start upgrading the beds for better beds, they are 3 by 2, so we won't be able to put as many beds in here, which is a bit of a problem. So we might have to move the classroom, so we might actually anticipate and move the classroom like above here, above the house commons, and make another level of house commons, because in terms of furniture, we are still for the moment on plain beds, but we're going to get better beds. Also, scholarly chairs would be great, but we need smoke sticks. Smoke reed planter, can I build copies of these? How much wood do I have? Yes, is the answer, so good. This is your regular greenhouse, which is going to get its own door. But this is going to be the far back row anyway, so make me another row of these. Everyone's still sleeping, so okay. I thought Bartok would be faster on that, but nope, he was efficient. So F1 on this. Still on 8 scholarly luxury. Because of this, I wanted to build a large bookcase because I could. But that required the ash parchments that we were currently making down here. So Bartok, once you're done with that, you can assemble the large rectangular window here. And since this is just a quote-unquote just a workshop, we're going to start moving. Yeah, because the alchemy lab needs to be, the crystal lab needs to be skewed. So move spindle 1 and move. Spindle 2 can't be exactly on the same front. Technically can just have one difference, but I'll leave 2. And chest can be moved to here. Bartok, don't do those. Shrink, actually, shrink, shrink, shrink. In terms of priorities, Zeta is now a teacher. So Zeta likes cleaning, loves alchemy. You also, for some reason, yeah, well, you're good at mining, true. I'll let it on medium. And constructing, I'll put constructing up. And you also love teaching, so go teach. Scholarly, level 3. Yeah, sure. My relic plinth has been built, so here we should be able to choose a relic to assign. Sort by plinth powers. The glowing axe head, +4 luxury to all rooms. I like it. It's currently attuned to no one. Whirlwind Slug needs Shard of Knowledge with Exuberance. What do we have starting from the bottom? Wolfkin Convocation, Vivified, Shattered, Cultist. I want to save those. Do we want to put one of those skills, like the Swirling Gizmo, because the gizmo gives us the 15% chance for all of mages doing constructing, which is what we are bad at. Although I have to admit the +4 luxury to all rooms is super cool. So let's start with this one. Select this one for display, and let's build a copy. Keep on working on this room. 40 or total luxury, 20 or more impressive luxury. Okay. If I want impressive, it's decorative column, which is stone and smoke pearls. And out of stone. That's fine. We'll go and find more stone. It's fine. It'll be fine. Go. Okay, building the rectangular window. Good. Can we build another copy of these? No, because I'm out of spore caps because it's night and nobody's harvesting. Bartok. No, its harvest has been claimed by Guggleflap, Twinebag, and It Who Squelches. No, it's tending. Harvest, 2 of them have been claimed for harvest. Good job, you got there in time. Maybe you'll even finish before the end of the night, and friends can also do that. Maybe, hopefully, I would love if you could, but it's not a guarantee. On this whole repelling the fog thing, how are we doing? We can do a superior repel fog. What's the cost right now? Wormweed pods and Viscera, so we're good. So, do we have people who need to be participating in rituals? SJS, you need to be full. Well, I know I gave up on that. Isabel, you do not need to participate in rituals. Jade, you do not need to be participating in rituals either. You need to destroy objects. We might take time during classes today to go and go smash a few plants outside. So we don't need anyone specific for the ritual, which means we can just take people who need leveling up. Hibby. And because Hibby skills fine, Hibby level not so fine. Hello, Alexander Roblox. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? And Silly Mastani again forgot to put a timer for the... No, I did put the timer this time. For putting the dinner in the oven because it's... And one after that, it's gonna be eat time for Mastani. Did we get all 3 of the shrooms? Did we get all 3 of the shrooms? Yes, we got all 3 of the shrooms. Yes, love this. This means we can build a copy of this one and let Bartok do his thing. Okay, Croa apparently has been... It does work for scaring Croa. So technically we could put more bitter ice in here. No, because it's already sloped ground. Okay. Croa, you can be hunted. High priority because I need Croa corpses. Hunted on high priority. And on here, do we have a Croa? We have a Croa nest, but we don't have a Croa. Which means I hunted the Croa yesterday. Another Croa will arrive. It's fine. Where are the Sweepy Sweeps? Sweepy Sweeps are probably running to... No, it's the contents of the chest that are required. Bartok, you are picking up the window? What are you doing, Bartok? What is Bartok doing? You're hunting the Croa. I had a scheduled task for you, but sure. SJS eating, so they have normally danced and eaten. Almost. No, they're eating. The last students are eating now. So waiting for them to be finished, and then we start the Repel Fog ritual. There. Superior Repel Fog. So Mimo needs XP, Hibby needs XP, Sin needs XP, and Jade is actually further along in terms of XP needs. And that's going to be a very good Fog Repel. Go. There. Still not good on my Ash Parchment because Croa is... We're out of Smokesticks. Yep, because Smokesticks still need to grow. They are growing super fast. We're going to be building a second row of them to never run out of Smokesticks. Mastani is still doing research things in the research tower. And Gibby brought the things for the last components for the ritual, and ritual time! After that, I think we'll go and do a battle because daytime battles are good, and we need to explore more because basically we can only go forward a little bit. Ward has been warded. Bartok, what are you doing? Why are you putting these into storage? Shrink the rectangular window. Then go assemble the next large rectangular window. Move this one too until we have the large window. We'll pretend it's one large window. And then Bartok, move this one. Go. Fog repelling is still being worked on. Good job. Do we want to do one of these in a Rancor crystal because the rewards are quite cool? Brains, 100 smoke pearls. It's smoke pearls. Mana Crystal and Gnosis, I like it. And what is this one? Oops, did not want to click it. Brain, Stone, Relic, Mana Crystal, and Gnosis. Recommended mages level 12. Who wanted to do above ground battles? Isabel. Jade, you didn't need to. Isabel, I think we're gonna fight not this rank or the other Rancor Crystal. Because the rewards for this one are relatively cool. Smoke Pearls, Free Relic. Invert resistances. Do I want to make them weak to air? We still have the... Oh yeah, the Vivified still perform worse. So SJS is only going to be able to buff, but that's fine. It's his job. Zeta, you can do double damage when this blows up. Enemy with lowest HP. That would be Isabel. Isabel is going to suffer if we don't blow these guys up. But Isabel needs to be on this fight because she wants to win battles above ground. Yeah, and 7.5 thousand XP. Because Hallowed One is going to be frontline, that's fine. Strongest enemy, which is probably going to be Doran or Zeta. And the minus powers are going to be a nuisance. SAS is not going to attack, so I don't need to remove the resistances. I don't need to invert the resistances either. I guess we try it like that. Make sure that that Dorn has Potion of Recharging. Zeta also has a Potion of Recharging. And that Isabel has a Potion of Rejuve. Try that. Should work. Ooze has appeared, yeah. Hibby, you're not fighting. Hunt. We have a handyman normally, so... Not chest. Spindle. We don't have a handyman. Please make handyman. So picking up potions and then heading out. Runewood. High priority chop. High priority chop. I should put orders for the miners. Miner, this is a Rancor crystal. Nope, but the bleak crystal, mine this. Mine this. Mine this. We do have a trapdoor vine that is waiting. Nemo, you're not... Nemo, you're actually going to harvest this one specifically. And we're going to do a big check that there's only one of them. Yes. So I do want the resources, but I don't want to get caught by it. And then here, do we have another... We have one here. Yes. Then Nemo, you're going to go and harvest this. Void shrooms have appeared. Yes, I know. Thank you very much. Let's... Oh, right. We need to strictly attack this. Torrent... To give more protection to Zeta. You built Bloodthirsty. Counter your Bloodthirsty and slow. You Earth Armor. And you Inspire or Haste? Let's haste Zeta, who is going to smash like this to regain some armor, then beginning of turn Quake, and Quake again. Once we're past the first line, it'll be easier. You can Torrent to protect, to give more protection to Zeta, even though Doran should be the one tanking the attacks. Doran, you can only defend. Inspire or... Yes, because she's still going to be hasted normally. Worst case, it's just going to be a crit Quake, which is going to work as well. Go Zeta. Zeta, you can... No, you can just flow. No, you only have one attack, but it's going to be a crit. Torrent is going to hit the guy behind as well and start chipping at him. Because he doesn't have the earth weakness, so yeah. Crit them. You chip. I'm starting to be worried. Well, Zeta is now gonna start taking physical damage, which is very surprising. She's not really sure how that works. Haste Zeta. Zeta, you are going to smash because you need to single target this one. There we go. Single target. Done. And you're gonna Earth Armor up. Well, you have 46. You're not gonna take 46. Smash is honestly the cheapest, but at this point I could do a flow to get more speed, which doesn't really matter, but more power, more importantly. And you can flow again, because 96, it's not exactly your strongest attack, but it works. You can keep on flowing him even more. His power is going to be... Oh, it's only the last one that stays. Boo! Earth Armor. You are going... Zeta still has 60, so she still has one attack in her, so pass. Armor held. Smash. Doran took a little bit of a hit at the start, but we're good. And we got a Fiery Fan, which gives Gift of Fire. Mages gain fire skill cap and no discharge when gaining fire skills or teaching a student. Ooh, Hibby! Hibby! Hibby, we need you. Actually, you need this, Hibby. Because I'm pretty sure all of your relics are maxed out. Inspired, speed and max mana, not bad. Talent of the Gourmet, cooks faster. Regenerative, faster regen. So we can attune to this one to you. 12. Requires a level 12 mage. Well, nope. No, not for you. I didn't even look at the other effects from the relic, but Fiery Fan. Flint power, 18 chance to do +5 per cast, +1 mage skill pop cap. The 18% chance for things is actually kind of cool. But I think next time we're going to do, the next relic pod thing, we're going to do a Flint. Flint, we're going to do the plus luxury to everything. Allow us to remove some candelabra and start thinking of the fancy beds that are going to come in soon, TM. So Isabel is ready to graduate, but hasn't had the dancing on her own, hasn't had the destruction, and hasn't won overground battles. Doran is still is going to take the bed rest, right? Yes. which is good. Window is about built. Can we build a copy of the window? Nope, because we're out of spore caps. Which means tonight, all spore caps need to be harvested. Cryo 5, harvest on the spore caps. And there are no spore caps here. Nemo's doing fine. Well, spore rash, but that's okay. Murky crystal. Need to be mined, so Mr. Miner can work. Scarecrow, Crow and S2, dire rats. Good on those. Here I want to mine all minerals. I would like to harvest the unstable anemones as well. Blink blink, 2 minutes before ads. I want the runewood trees, but that's already a given. And I would like the fractal mold as well harvested. Bartok, what are you doing? What are you doing out here? The trapdoor vine also harvest, although it's probably going to get gobbled up by the fog before tonight. Yeah, because 6% grown. Don't think it's gonna do. Doran, are you back up? I think. Start the battle. 2 scythes. Scythes attack. Enemy with lowest HP. That would be Isabel until we destroy them. I don't really want to fight those again. I mean, I would still start with Smash instead of a Quake to basically crit. And then Quake them to death before we can pass on to the back row. But the back row would also be attacking front row with Zeta and targeting, so and the rewards aren't as good. So skip. Skip on that one. However, down here we can explore more, because I did say we needed to do more. Recommended mage level on you is 7, so 7 or higher. It's going to count for Isabel, Lantern Keeper, and Scythe. That's going to be much easier. The question is, do we want SJS or do we want... I mean, SJS can get some XP. We could bring in Jade, even though that would mean Zeta is going to be left, quote-unquote, alone to do the damage. Well, Jade would be still coming in as a fire mage, and she needs XP before she can be graduated. Skill-wise, she's good, but she needs other things. So let's explore more of here, which is probably going to reveal Shaft Down, if I have to guess. And we're going to enter the biome after Classic Caverns, Shroomy Caverns, Lava Region, New Region is my guess. How are we doing on here? Yes, here I wanted to build luxury, large bookshelf. We're waiting on the ash parchments. But we did harvest all the smokestacks, so we're good. Can we build in our window room? No, because 4 caps. You need to be moved to here, and Bartok needs to be doing it. Ooze has appeared. Maybe hunt Ooze. Because there was a mess here. Yeah, from potion crafting. Okay. I think we're going to go up to 3 sweeps and 8 carriers. And I totally missed the ooze, and it's, well, it has been damaged, but we have Handyman here to repair. So Handyman is doing repair things on his own, which is great. Here we're going to be able to move the crystal ball, not build a copy. Move you here with the chest, which is the resource chest. And for this, F1, select goal to be a divinatorium. It just needs an extra armillary sphere and scholarly luxury. Easy. Build. Luxury, armillary is 6. We at the room entrance, maybe? Sure. And it needs a total of 20, so that's 6. I put the armillary on the other side, actually. Cancel. If I build the armillary here, I can build a bookshelf in front. It's going to be a pain to reach the actual thing, but I could also cram in a bookcase here, a big bookcase, and we're good. So sphere, we're going to start stealing from the Mastani room. So we're going to move this bookshelf. Actually, no, let's do it smarter. Cancel the move, cancel the move. Armillary sphere. Cancel the assembly. So we need 20, which means we're going to do a large scholarly bookshelf. This room is only 4 wide, so it's going to have to hold on the side here. The armillary sphere is going to be here. So that's 5. The large bookshelf is going to be 10. So I need 5 extra, which is going to come in with rugs. Can I fit 5 rugs in here? Totally. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rotate 5 for the entrance. Crystal ball, you're going to be moved here like this. And chest moved like this. Cancel move, move. Like this, so we actually have access to the lock. For fanciness and stuff. The rugs, I see the rug construction is progressing, which is good news. So we're not even going to move a bookshelf. We're going to be building a big one, which means we need more smoke sticks. Which means Bartok, you are creating potions. No, Bartok, you're going to stop making potions. You make a mess each time. Oh, you actually have a protection. Neat. Which means, but it's single target from him, which is going to not matter. Zeta. Lantern Keeper. Sea Lantern Keeper, smash. Actually, Quake. Start chipping at Scythe. Bonk. Weaken Scythe. Put Vengeance on Zeta. Because he's probably not going to attack, but still. Quake again. Bonk. Move behind Jade and Torrent. Protecting tank. Let's actually see if Vengeance... Well, no, chip. Use Fireball chip. There we go. Fireball chip. Big chip. Jade, bunch of XP. Iron. Ooh, 3. We can... Oh, more lava mines? Let's let them recreate. We'll go and do 1, possibly 2 exploration battles tomorrow. Open up more of the underschool. Underschool chamber cleared. Okay. Mine. Chop the trees. Hunt. I'm not sure I want to hunt the Croa nests. That would be Croa and Croa nest, but Croa definitely hunt. I wanted to repel now. What would it cost me? Anemone cells, that's the unstable anemones. Fungal helix, that's the mold. And runewood, that's what we don't have enough right now. Mertag, putting into storage, hauling. Well, actually assemble the planters, because nobody seems to be doing that. Assemble, assemble, and I realized I went through the ads. I am very sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm still gonna take my 3-minute break. I'm sorry, this is gonna be 2 ads in a row. Nope, because I can't, because I need to wait a little bit more before triggering ads. Okay, it's fine. You get a bit longer of a stream, because this is also building the planters is also gonna force this to become greenhouse. How about the building of this? I wish I could pre-reserve resources so that they would actually come into here. Yeah, Bane. I wish also this would tell you have an idea, at least a guesstimate of how long it's gonna be up. And we obviously need more large windows for here. F1, if I tell you, no, F1, not 1. So for private quarters, it needs fancy bed or that. But bedrooms, 5 or greater total luxury. Plinth item needs to be done. Mining gloomy crystal. No. Assemble plinth. Actually, Doran, since you've eaten, you're going to assemble all of the columns, the decorative columns. I want/need this room to be to get its impressive luxury. Impressive luxury will be done. The regular luxury will be not done until well, it has 6 from the doors, but we're going to need to find 34 regular luxury. Build luxury. Ooze has appeared. Hibby. Cooking honey drill. No, I'm sorry, Hibby. You're the best hunter by far, so go hunt. Go hunt. Isabel. Scheduled for tasks. Can you recharge this, please? Refill the scarecrow. Thank you. No, I wanted... No. Well, refill the scarecrow. Mandrakes. 2 mandrakes set to destroy. Isabel. Destroy. Destroy. 3 of these. Set to destroy. Jade. Destroy. 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 Because you're 2 out of 4 without getting very tired. Actually, I don't want you to break your streak, so you're just going to destroy 1. Actually, these mandrakes. Cancel. Jade, you're going to destroy this one specifically. That way, you'll be able to be in bed in time, have your beauty sleep, and not get very tired. Nor exhausted, nor anything else. Yeah, the Croa has been making a big mess. Thank you, Hibby, for zooming. Yeah, our little sweepy guys are not doing sweepy... Hated mundane dining, Jade. Oh, you do not like to eat in outdoors or in rooms with less than 50 total luxury. I'm sorry for you. Well, no, I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry for you in theory. So this one, a relic plinth, is a lap of luxury, which means luxury for everything. That's a +4 luxury to everywhere. So that's already a +4 to our room, which is going to need... well, it's not going to work because it's not going to trigger it. but it's going to help for here, which is going to allow us to remove at least one candelabra. Picking things up. Alchemist Station. I wanted to do things with potions. Potions of recharging. We are lacking Viscera. Oh! Well, I do remember seeing this crow needing to be hunted. Also. And I do see a lot of little dire rats here. Dire rats, I have news for you. It is time to be selected, targeted, and hunted. Bartok, what are you doing? You're building the planters. Yeah, you're going to be busy for a while here. The place is well lit. Can we build a copy? No, because we need the anemone spores, which is nighttime things. Nemo, I am very sorry, but okay, these are being harvested. Good. I kind of need the anemones right now. So I need you to harvest the fractal mold. And this one needs to be moved. Well, maybe it's been... Has it been claimed? No. Moved here, high priority. Whether it's moved or stored. Actually, cancel the move, stay on prio 5, so get stored fast. And Trapdoor Vine, we might not have the research done for it yet. Smoke 6 need to be harvested, but that will be for tomorrow for more windows. Hey, greenhouse. Oh, that's what it was. That's when it actually becomes a thing. Storm is raging. I totally missed the announcement of storm, but Academy is mostly protected. Build emergency roof. Jaunted, maybe one lower, like this. Small roof. Bartok, forget everything. Construct, deliver, build, exterior, lightning rod, except I don't have the smoke sticks. So, nighttime emergency. Miss Donnie, you're sleeping. I don't really want to bug you. Who has some nature skills? Sin. I'm sorry, Sin. We need the smoke sticks. We need all of the smoke sticks. Sorry, you're gonna have a crappy night. You're gonna be tired tomorrow. You're gonna be a bit cranky. But we need that. Like now. Like yesterday, technically, but you know. Because all the rest, I mean, here it's dripping through, but it's dripping onto a roof, so we're good. Down here, it's dripping into the rooms and possibly gonna damage the beds. And who has some decent air skills? Do we have anyone? Doran. Doran, you're the next one to be passing a bad night. Sorry. Construct this, then construct this. I need at least 5 of those smoke sticks, and as soon as they're built, we bring Doran up and say, Doran, we need your help. There's an emergency. And the emergency is to build the lightning rod. 8 smoke sticks. Come on, tell me I'm gonna get enough here. No. Nemo, you're harvesting the fractal mold yes, I'd rather you grab the fractal mold. These are top priorities. Yeah, same as this one, before they get destroyed. Carom crouton salad was destroyed by water. I have no idea. Oh, it was possibly the hall urgently, this one? Shrink. Calming large rug. Why were we transporting a calming large rug here? Who was? What was that? Why did we have... Oh, was it things from the Rancor crystal? Okay, everything outside becomes emergency. Especially this one. Large rug, and that one is for attunement? If I'm not mistaken. I'll bring it to the bedroom. Here. Have Bartok... Yeah, Bartok build this. And enlarge the large calming rug. Doran, I'm sorry, but I need you up. Construct this. And I need people on the smoke sticks. Nemo. Harvest. Harvest. Okay, the harvester has claimed it. It's fine. And up here, obviously unbuilt. Oof, that was a big lightning. But we have Mr. Handyman who is doing handyman things. When Doran finishes that, construct. Can we build a lightning rod? It's not the worst thing if we don't have the lightning rod, but I'd really like to have it. Poor bed. Poor bed. At least Handyman is doing the work on his own. Doran. Construct. No sleep. Construct. Protect. Before it drips all the way down and damages something lower. Like here, I don't really care. To be 1000% honest. And I don't really want to close this off and have to light this up. Oh, right, I was planning on doing a jaunted roof, but that's fine. Boom! Smoke pearl destroyed by water. Well, too bad. Smoke pearls are kinda urgent. Unstable anemone destroyed. No, not the spores of the anemones. Nor the bristlecones. Well, bristlecones, I don't really care. Yeah, because harvesters didn't harvest in time. Proa, you need to be hunted. Even if it's nighttime. We'll have another go at anemones and fractal mold over here, so we're good. Bleak crystal can be mined. Smoky crystal can be mined. And it's morning, so we'll send the 2 apprentices to do apprentice, murder apprentice things. Hey, now Hibby is getting meat, so we're no longer in need of anything else. I'm sorry for the shitty nights that some of you spent fixing things and stuff. Storm is done, so now it's only... Backtalk, I don't care about that. Bartok, I care about the assembly of the smoke reed planters, okay? The assembly of these, the unshrinking of the crystal ball, assembling of the visionary rug, the enlarging of the chest, the enlarging of the crystal ball. And that. Stay busy. Doran is good at repairing. He can repair faster. Okay, Storm is still raging. I thought it was stopping, but it's not. Now, Sin is teaching, meaning that other teachers will be able to do stuff. Except Isabel, you're going to skip classes because you're going to go destroy mandrakes. Namely, destroy this one. Destroy this one. And Isabel, you need to destroy 2 of them, right? 10. You need to destroy 10. You need to go on a murder spree, so... Destroy the mandrake. Yes, you claim the destruction of both. Good. This one needs to be destroyed. Jade, you can go destroy this one. And Jade, you can go destroy this one. I need to promote, well, graduate Jade because she hated the mundane dinner, which is hurting her conviction. Luckily, these should be house commons. So she's gonna have through the roof conviction because of lots of things. But craving recreation and hating mundane, not the best. Okay, Sin is working on the pillars. Good. Do we really need 3 large windows in here? Woodcuttery. It is indeed a workshop, and it is indeed a woodcuttery. Yeah, 3 or more large windows. Okay. So, can we build copies of it, though? Yes, we can. 2. 2 at least. Good. Can I build a copy with settings of view? Yes. At least 1 more up. Bartok, you're gonna come and assemble this one. So Jade, complete the Pyromaniac. Now, Isabel, we need to find Pyromaniac reasons for you. Like this one. Destroy. Isabel, please go and destroy. Are there other... Shift, destroy this one. Isabel, then you're going to destroy this one and destroy this one. Void shrooms have appeared. Yeah, but they've been harvested recently, so we're good. Build in terms of luxury. We don't have the big rack yet. Okay, the calming large rug was made. It's peaceful luxury. You need 25 or more total luxury. You currently have 20, so for some reason the impressive luxury counts towards your regular luxury, which is good. That means we'll need to find 13 luxury for that. And here I want to assign sort by plinth power. So we did put the +4 to all rooms. Or no, it's down. Yeah, it is. Where's the one for the... This one, the swinging gizmo, is going to be the next one because it's going to help building, possibly, on a 15% chance. when it's actually going to become active. Luxury, what do we have? I mean, a large bookshelf in the back. But that would require ash parchments, and I need too many of these. Large calming rug. 8, that's 10 luxuries for that's 10 easy luxuries. Rotate. If I rotate you like this, I can still surround it with smaller rugs on the sides, which is going to be great. Like these. Those are 4 each. There, a wasting begins. Foul energies causes all plants not in a greenhouse or a woodcuttery to stop growing. Hey, guess what we have? We're protected against that event. Mostly. You're building the visionary small rug, yes. Still working on things and stuff, good. Someone might come in and build these windows. Not the emergency, apparently. What else do we want to destroy? Oh, right, we can destroy the trapdoor vine. Destroy Isabel. Come destroy this. And honestly, all of this is going to disappear in the fog. The mold is actually harvestable. The anemone is going to blow up in our face if we do it during the day. The sun shadow tree can be destroyed as well. Isabel? Please destroy this. Gibby, how is your need for victory conviction? You're triumphant. You hunted things recently and we're good. Jade is finally good on skills. Just needs the XP. Isabel, you are on 6 out of 10. You're not as good as your friend to destroy things. Put them on top prior harvest. Dragon Walk. Now we can do honeyed stir fry with bitter ice and honey drops. And just bitter stir fry. But that would require having a lot more bitter ice. But it's a +5 conviction and we'll be able to do more of it. Do until we have 20. Also, chat, I'm going to trigger the ads now. I know we're not on an ad break or anything, but I need to set my dinner in the oven so I can actually eat in a while. So trigger the ad break now, and I'll be back in 3. You're not missing anything. Don't worry. I'll be back. I'm almost back. I'm almost back. Mac and cheese currently. There. There. It's here. And I'm And we are back for more Mind Over Magic. So this room is being finished slash built. I'm gonna need another lightning rod, so I might as well build a copy. Nope, because I'm still out of smoke sticks. Yeah, I really need those smoke sticks, but that's okay. Harvesters are doing the harvesty thing. Nachtak is building the thing. This one is going to need to be shrunk. And we're going to need to make it towered. Yeah, this one is going to need to be no, slacked. Skewed is the word. So it's 3 blocks at least, so we need to add 4 blocks here and just go a big 20 or more scholarly luxury. Yeah, it's also going to need its bookcase, but bookcase, we're going to be totally out of things as long as Bird is doing ash parchment. That's also why we ran out of that, out of smoke sticks. Luxury, because I decided to go large bookshelves to do little crammed research rooms, like here. Rotated like this. This should bring us up to 20. Yeah, currently 8. It's gonna get a +10 from the bookcase. And then we bring in the research thing and we're good. Here we need the windows like urgently, like yesterday. 1 up, 1 down. Miss Tony, I'm sorry, but you're going to do the shrinking and the shrinking and assembling. Maybe not. We'll give that to someone else tomorrow. We don't have the spore caps. They need to be harvested tonight, hopefully. Nemo, what are you doing? You're chopping runewood trees. Okay, sure, because they're far away and only you can do that, so do it. Dorian is already sleeping. Okay. Because you're very tired, apparently. Low sleep, he is confused and slow. Confused, gain skill at half speed, and slow, move slowly. Isabel, you're 3 out of 3. You still need to destroy 2 things, but that's okay. Dancing on your own, we'll just have to remember to do it. You're on 3 out of 4, we're good. And dance for a total of 12 hours, we're good. Fog advances, that's okay. Runewood is the important part that we got. And Nemo, yeah, you had a long day yesterday, so go get your sleep. I like the when he does one more of these. Also, put a timer. When timer rings, it'll be the end of stream, and it'll be time for me to eat, cause hungry. We need 2 more here. Isabel, we have 2 mandrakes here that we'll be able to destroy tomorrow. I never know if I have enough guts and viscera, so dire rats, I am very sorry, but you're now targeted to be hunted. Croa, not cancel hunt, your target for hunted as well. And dire rats, your targets to be targets for hunting. Smoke reeds, yeah, all the smoke reeds are targets for harvest. Good berries, I feel like I have enough. And apparently we made a room, a specific room. Sadly, did not tell me which room became a room, but we got one. Was it? No, it wasn't this one. It wasn't this one, but at least everything here was built. Here we can build more walls. Four level of walls sounds great. Demolish this bit and this bit. And actually this bit and this bit. And think that we're going to start moving this up. So shrink this. We're building a new level of the school. We're going to put the classroom 1 level higher. Box this one in so that we can move the alchemy stations up into here. And actually have a proper alchemy lab, a proper divination room. And this one probably be able to, if I tell this one, not divinatorium, not the alchemy lab, an atelier. Atelier needs to be towered as well. So we're going to build the atelier above the alchemy lab. And it's the alchemy lab who needed the peaceful luxury. Okay. Oh, right, it's probably the... No, it wasn't the relic room that needed this, but not sure. Not sure which room became a room again. Oh, this one became a bedroom. So what's the difference between this one, that's a bedroom, and this one, which is an austere bedroom? Towered, lofted, private, silent, pristine. Towered, private, silent, pristine. It's just not lofted. But in terms of bedroom, five or more total luxury. How much luxury do we have? 3 luxuries here. Oh, because this one has the roof. These ones have the roof, so they are actually better than these ones. Okay, got it. So it's just a roof, the fact that they have a roof. Okay. This needs to be built, and the arcane secretary needs to be moved. Ideally at night while people are sleeping. So please do this. And then we're going to be building roofs. This one daunted. Confirm. And this one, very low like this. Or do we box it? No, we box it in. I said I was boxing it in. Actually, no. Cancel this roof. Build me a level of wall here. Build me a roof like this. And a roof that goes to the summit here with a little bit more jank, like that. So that you don't destroy the wall. It will still be skewed, so this should become a divination place. This one, actually, no, it doesn't need a roof. Silly me. It needs to be built as a floor. But I'm going to be completely out of wood, as per usual. Chop. Shadowleaf tree plant. Chop on higher priority so that a chopper might select it first. Chop these. Chop these. And anything here, chop. Though I doubt we're actually going to get them. Hey, you got to the fractal mold just before the start of the day. Perfect. These harvesters are the best. Oh, you decided to leave. You gave up. Okay, you got interrupted for the harvest, I guess. Bartok, would you please? For once, I'm actually asking you to build things. And then you construct, and then you construct. At least close the room off. You are missing Viceroy. Dire rats on this side of the world. I have a grand news for you. You're not now top priority for being hunted. Sorry, but not sorry. Goodbye. Ooh, we need to explore here because Tormenting Whispers, which is gonna hurt the conviction of all our students. Isabel is still up, but they're probably now still dancing at this time of the day. I need to make a rec room for the staff. A conservatory. So room-wise, book of rooms, rec room. I mean, a staff lounge would be great. Staff lounge just needs to be private. Hello, Funtime. It is a good game. I like this game, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Do I try and go for a staff lounge? Because it needs just, quote-unquote, just 3 windows, at least 2 chairs, 15 impressive scholarly luxury, 15 luxury and scholarly luxury. That's not hard to do. Theoretical kiosk I already have, and the libation fountain, if I don't have, it's going to get top of the queue. Do I have the libation fountain? No. Sophisticated drinking. Add. Bring to top. And this one is lacking in scholarly luxury, so we can't research. So assemble this. I need someone to assemble this. So actually we could put a rec room above here. Keep the classroom and put the recreation room for the, I'm gonna call them the elite because that's what they are. Here. Why is this not select room? This is planned to be a workshop. This needs to be a divinatorium. Oh, currently on, oh yeah, because I'm lacking scholarly luxury. 6 from that. Yeah, and the bookshelf, when I get to the bookshelf, is gonna be 10. That's why. That's right, I'm good. This one to be an atelier. No, this one is gonna be, oh, this one could become the extension of this room. Except I don't know how I would make it so that they actually share a thing. Keep it skewed like this. Yeah, no. We're going to need to move the advanced classroom. We can't move it into here. I might actually just transform this into a storage room. Or a broom landing one level above. Not really useful. Unsure. Unsure what I'm going to do here. Yeah, 2 void rooms have appeared. That's fine. The caps, I'm going to put high priority on the caps because I need the caps for windows and I'm in desperate need of many windows. It is building windows. Good. Yeah. And research for all I can drink is not met because yes. Also throw me, we can add that to the queue. Rat ranching, we need that. Just after sophisticated sippings. Because this one actually I might redo the roof to finish the roof down here. Even more jaunted. Yeah. So that actually I can keep on building walls up here. Like that, so I can actually keep on building a wall up. There we go. Okay. Someone else might be doing it. Doran, okay, Doran, not Doran. Not Doran, apparently. Yeah, we'll make here a chest, storage chest here. Students are being taught, but Isabel, I need you to destroy how many more mandrakes? 3? 2? 2 mandrakes. Go find mandrakes for you. Or, you know, unstable anemones that are gonna be caught up by the fog. So destroy this, destroy this. Isabel, you are allowed to leave classes to do this. Thank you. You'll be done by tonight, which means you'll be ready-ish to graduate. You'll only need to get the dancing. Jade, you're not going to be disturbed in your ritual. You still need to gain XP. And you'll be needing the dancing queen, which we'll have to work on because I want good relics and powerful relics. Okay, this has been built, is being built. Let's rebuild the roof. So here, similarly down to here. Jankiness like this. Maximum wonk. Nope, doesn't work. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Build. Roof, it needs at least 3 different. So this is basic level. 1, 2, 3. That should work. Nope, you insist on keeping on destroying something. Am I really gonna be one short on this room? I think I'm really gonna be one short on this room, which means I'm gonna need to do some ugly things, which is extending this by 1 if I want to actually do it. Cancel, sorry, cancel that. And deconstruct, demolish up to there. So here we're going to have the entertainment for the others, which is going to be something relatively comfy cozy, and that means that we're going to start boxing this place off. This does not need to be jaunted. And this is going to be getting the, not the spindles, alchemy stations. This one for the advanced potions. One day I'll be starting to do advanced potions. And one day I'll take care, I'll actually manage the specific recipes for this. One day. Okay, Bartok doing these, I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, because that roof would work. And would make it jaunted. But here... Oh, it would work here. Cancel that. Stop. Because that would make it jaunted. Cancel this. I do not need to spend that stone. There. And actually keep this. Like that. Yeah. That works. Instead... we'll build walls up to here. And build walls in the middle to support. And yeah, that'll some work, but it's fine. Okay, someone has already shifted one, which I'm okay with. This is going to become a storage. Zeta is unsure what to do. Jade completed, prefers sharing a, Jade completed something. Focus sleeper, perfect. Bartok, would you please finish assembling this? Then you construct this. Then you construct this. Then you integrate the wall. One window should be enough. Worst case, we'll put 2 in. And this should become a divinatorium or something. Corrupted mana lantern has appeared. Yes, I need to explore towards it. Weak to dark. Sin, we're gonna need you. Weak to dark. And we're gonna bring in SJS because SJS. Zeta is so much of a brute that I'm gonna bring in Zeta anyways. Because I could also use some abjuration and use crystal potents to flip their weaknesses around. But nah, we'll leave it like that. We'll have SJS murder and murder. Instant murder. So I need to get to this because, I mean, their conviction is below average. But outside of that, we're good. Hey, actually, Tier 1 wands. Oh, but we don't have any Tier 1 wands. Oops. So we're actually not affected, but still. The fact that the game says here is like, nudge, nudge, you should explore, wink, wink. Shouldn't be too hard of a fight. Yeah, you're going to be using Earth Armor. You're going to be using Tentacle Sweep. Yeah, almost 200 damage, doubled. That's almost murder. You are going to inspire Sin, so Sin gets a crit next turn. You're still underperforming, so block. Tentacle Sweep crits on him. Thank you very much. And smash. Except Sin, who took like half her life. Could immediately start the next battle. Ooh. That one, I'm interested in fighting. I'm gonna want to Quake and Murder. So no Sin on this one. I'm actually gonna bring out Mistani on this one because Mistani has Zap. And a Zap, sorry, not Inspiration, Bolt. Attacks any target. So if SJS can speed them up, attacks any target, 50% power and 50% speed. The Corrupted, the Psychic Wave is gonna hurt everyone, which is gonna send everyone to rest, except Zeta and Doran. Doran, I know, Doran didn't take a hit. Doran needs to recharge his wand, that's all. So while they do that, how about we summon another Initiate with Hibby? Fire Initiate? Sure. Hey, the rug is mostly done. That's been progressing well. I like that. Okay, recharging at the Mana Lantern, obviously. Level 8 and 9 down here. Okay. Waiting for Mistani and SJS. There they are. Mistani came all the way down from his mage's tower or wherever he was. Yeah, 108, easy. You are going to Quake these guys. Yep, attacks everyone. Bolt 49. Well, Bolt. You could Mass Shield of Wind. You could also speed up someone so they attack twice. That works with me. Quake. Earth Armor to taunt. I should have sped up Mistani so that Mistani actually plays, but that's fine. 181. If I do 2 smash, you're dead. Smash and smash. We're going to take a hit on everyone. And bolt to finish it. There we go. No more Corrupted Mana Lantern. And plenty of Gnosis shards and things. Mine all of these veins. New student? Oh. Oh yeah, we summoned him. Right. Maybe summon another Initiate. Summon an Earth Initiate. Why not? And at this point, we're going to start thinking of hiring students that would possibly replace our teachers. Our current group of teachers. So this room still needs to get the things that needed to be shrunk. Bartok, you're building floors. Well, those are needed, but please enlarge. Finish assembling. Assemble. Assemble. Where's the enlarge thing? Ah, someone will finish enlarging the thing. Beep, 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 that was my oven saying it's time to eat. And ads should be starting in a while, but it's late. I still have to work tomorrow. So chat, we're gonna not wait for Bartok to finish this. So we're gonna finish. We are gonna go to the screen. Thank you, YouTube, for being here. Next stream is toss-up, but possibly Tuesday. Otherwise, Friday. I don't have a fixed schedule, so best way, subscribe, like the little bell button, the drill by now, hopefully. Anyways, thanks you for being here. I'm terrible at self-promoting myself. Twitch, I'm gonna go rate someone because I'm gonna watch